Start the YouTube stream. Start the recording. Hopefully that's all going live now. Morning, Sam. Morning, Sam. Morning, Sam and Sam. Thank you, Lemon. I'm gonna need someone to log me in if possible as well. Has anyone got a Billy account who they could hook a friend up with? Morning, Eltar. All right, YouTube is live. If I press that button, all right. Doesn't seem like you can quite see everything. Can you see my pen? My Epic Pen is not so epic right now. Epic Pen, browser. That one. Wait, maybe I'm still logged in actually. Maybe I'm still logged in and it's okay. No Twitch stream? No Twitch stream for China. It's only on Bilibili. So if you want a Twitch stream, this is as good as it's gonna get for you. But hopefully that's quite good actually. Hopefully this is good enough. I think it's good enough. Wait, is it week 3 in China? It's week 3. I have made the stream title on YouTube wrong. Edit week 3, day 1. Save. Okay. Clutched that. Morning, YouTube. Let's do some kind of... We don't need crazy ads today. Don't need crazy ads. We'll just do ads, the normal ads between the games. We'll do that. We'll start the recording. We'll scroll down. We'll get eyes on our casters. We'll get you some game volume. We'll get ourselves in 1080p. Oh, do I need to log? Alright, can anyone log me in when I sort out the other bits? Anyone got an account? Where's this when I need him? What's the second best team in China? It's probably JDG, because JDG beat All Gamers Global not yesterday, like last week, and they're going to play Weibo today. So now Weibo JD one is now's the big one. Weibo are still heavy favourites, as they so often are in life. But logged in? Thank you. You guys are the best. All right, Max isn't here yet. Cool. Predictions up, courtesy of Panda, so get your bets in if you want to bet. Ooh. Where they stream on what channel? On Bilibili. Bilibili is the location of the stream. I can give you the stream link if you want. Oh, thank you, San, for 25 watch streak. Give it a sec, Bilibili, obviously, it's a Chinese website, so it's a little bit slower to load. If it suspects you're not in China. Morning, Gandalf. Right, should I look at some while I wait for that to load? We're going to look at the games we got today. We got AG versus Naive Piggy, Homie versus Solus Victorum, Weibo versus JD. I'll be completely honest with you. I'm not the most familiar with all of these. We're back.
There we go.
Now it's feeling kind of HD.
那当然这是开玩笑，也有可能是
Jump
觉得
scared
确实 Navi Piggy 可能会在某张地图的单选上去拿下一个。
Can I get esports loot boxes? You can, but not yet. They only turn the esports loot boxes on when the OWCS games are on, but they don't count China. China isn't real. China is its own separate system where they give rewards to the their own platform, their own rewards, everything like that. So we can't get them from here. So you have to wait until EMEA starts in about 10 hours. What Chinese esports? Yeah, Korea isn't on this week because somebody else seems to have hired the venue. Unfortunately, they booked the courts before we could, so now we got nowhere to play for Overwatch. What did you get in my esports loot box? I got an Atlanta Rain Mercy skin, which was not what I was hoping for. Nice, don't nice that. Who wants Atlanta Rain Mercy? Not I. No, you can't get loot boxes until tonight. The drops campaign does start today, but today is in 10 hours. I got 2 Hanzo skins. It's a sign, Sam. Pick up the bow. Pick up the crossbow. Pick up the crossbow. Pick up the bow. Pick up the arrow. It's calling you. I got Atlanta Echo and Lucio 2019. That's pretty good, actually. I guess like a Pelican skin, you know? Or speedily. Let's say Pelican. Can we take a peek at the Chinese rosters? We sure can. Can you see? You can see all of that just about. Naive Piggy, who we're gonna watch worst. Fuck, I can't speak. I've had a really low amount of sleep coming into this weekend, which is really bad. Because it's gonna be a low sleep weekend, and no matter which way you crack it up. No, they don't start until later today, S4. Don't start until later today. Should I change that command to be they only run during the games? Maybe that's like let me open up Nightbot. Maybe that's like a clearer way to say it, because it's slightly I know it's a lot of people asking because it's slightly convoluted, or more convoluted, certainly more convoluted than it was last year. Nope, on the command. Edit. OWCS drops all year. They only run during the OWCS matches. I only run while the OWCS matches are on. China doesn't apply to China. It's about 11 hours. 10 hours, but a chunk of time, right? A while. But we'll be here. We'll be here for 10 hours. Patiently waiting. I've also got a sausage sandwich. I made a batch cook last night. Pasta with some chorizo sausage sort of crumbled up. Some peppers. Some onions, some mushrooms. I put some chili in it. I also used a chili pesto. And it's fair to say, I've made the spiciest pasta in the world. I've made myself a treacherous batch cook, of which I now have 4 more portions of incredibly spicy pasta. So, I think the combat to this is I've got to put a load of cheese on it. So we're going to have very cheesy pasta.
好，我们今天的比赛呢，一共是3场，前2场是这个算是，怎么讲，有一点强弱之分吧。我觉得第3场可能是大家更看到的焦点战，前2场是来自1-1的这个组别。
是的。
We can do a trade. What would you accept?
其实这一场也是这个。
Any pasta that's not as spicy.
说我们刚刚也在赛前看了一个。
I got a coffee as well.
虽然这个 AG 在之前的这个比赛里面，我们看到有就是也有打的。
Alright, just for right temperature.
在他们的上周的这个比赛
Need a lot of water. Aye.
输的了比赛，但我看了一下，他们其实3个位置的这个各项数据其实都在前面的这个位置，而且我觉得0比
You got Brig in my box?
其实还
You never play Brig. You only play Mercy.
他们的这个整个打的这个过程，我觉得还是蛮焦灼的，而且也给我们展现了他们现在的这个人员班子可轮换的这种可变性。
对他那场比赛是真真正正的一个有来有回的0-3啊。
对，
每张图其实都差一点，你像那个直播第2轮。
All right. What do I need to do today? Let me think. You got a long day? I sure have. Yeah, I didn't get to sleep until about midnight. But I woke up about 5. And then the night before, I went to bed at midnight as well. I woke up at 4 AM for no reason. So I woke up at 4 AM, couldn't get back to sleep, so I just did some work. Any Greek yogurt? Yeah, my wife suggested Greek yogurt. She's like, why don't you put some Greek yogurt on it? But yogurt and pasta feels weird to me. So I guess I'll weird to me, so I'll just eat food and get a really spicy mouth. I'll just suffer through it. I mean, it does taste nice. It does taste nice. It just it goes in spicy, it comes out spicy, if you know what I mean. I think I've got some salad as well. I was planning to have some salad with it, so maybe a bunch of cheese, some salad, some fresh tomato. All of these things can help take the edge off. What I might do is I might have it for lunch, because I'll still be streaming and watching some VODs and stuff, but it'll be, you know, more chill. I won't try and eat it quickly while I'm casting, because I've never casted with a super spicy mouth before, but
最关键的问题就还是说英雄
it's
的问题就是
surely fucked, right? It's surely going to be a huge struggle.
将
Yeah, I know.
不错，但是很容易受到针对之后，就是感觉自己还是会陷入到那种我们看这个
Okay, Busan is for first map. AG versus Naive Piggy. So AG are actually coming off a pretty bad loss. AG lost to JD Gaming. JD Gaming, AG are the sort of two teams expected to be closest to Weibo Gaming. So Naive Piggy, you might recognize a few of these players. Maybe Cold J, Late Young, Whale.
难受。
Drink some more water.
好，第一个地图我们看到
And
是
then
AG 这边
a
是
series of
那
newer players.
刚才我说的
On the other side, AG, you'll recognize more of these people. It's Mag, it's Liga, Lengtser, Recall. Recall maybe the player you're least familiar with. Ezhan, Alfari, Insane.
拿 VPK 搬掉了扎俩 OK 那估计双方就是个 Diva 斩仇对打咯
对。
So it's quite literally, it's a Mag morning.
第一张图搬 T 好像是自己的一个常规选择啊。
好，那没开3度，没开3度，我把赛制说完吧。
Mag's not in
这两
game
个队伍
one.
AG 和拿 PK 都是
What do we
1
want? Barrage on or off?
那明天的话，其实2-1的队伍会有。
You know what someone said the other day when we were playing the UK scrims that I can't get out of my head? Because you can't barrage for Farage. Now it's just lodged in my head. It's a good rhyme and it's stuck in there.
要有一个2天的比赛的战术区别的一个。
All right.
那么我们也是
Wish Max would turn up to work, but doesn't seem to be in in his vocabulary.
这样的一个阵容。
He doesn't even have the stream running. Somebody tell him it's starting. This guy. This guy. All right, it's going to be a swing out wide early from Ezham. We are going to be on an Emre Brendan Fraser up against Ezham.
那这样的话，
Pretty sure it's easy hand. His stream isn't loading. It's a slow load, unfortunately.
The
Brendan-
stream loaded. Like, don't believe what you hear in the news, dude.
Well,
The mainstream
I
media
read it.
wants
I
you to
literally
think that I
read
can't
it. It
get
was in text, black and white. I read it today.
Don't believe what you read in the news.
All right, it's going to be first cap actually for AG. There wasn't a whole lot of anything there. No kills apiece. Alfari's going to go in for a swing, finds a whole lot of nothing. Jaya has his attention on the Diva, and Liga's a little bit split from the rest of the team here. That's going to give space for Whale to take some of this angle on point. Beaming down, trying to find it all over Ezhan. He's going to get taken down. First kill for Whale, and they will get themselves right back in control of point here, Piggy.
那这一波往前
Straight back into the point. Naive Piggy looking good. Brendan Frazier on the run with his pistol out. Needs to be careful not to get traded here. Looks down at the floor in the hopes of perhaps, you know, just ducking the bullets. But Naive Piggy are going to take the fight. They're only going to have Cold J traded, and they will, of course, be back fast, so no worries at all there. All gamers, their supports died late, so they're on a different wave. Ults are about the same, 80%, 60% for the Kitsus and the Beats respectively. Brendan Frazier, teensy bit ahead on the override protocol, but honestly, gonna see another neutral fight before ults start to come into play here, as Alfari has actually snuck into the flank and already gotten some juicy damage.
Thank you very much, Jarrett P23, for the 5 gifted. What a start of the day. 5 gifted to kick us off. I'm barely even awake and my pockets are stuffed. Going to be a single trade on point here, and they will back it up now. Brendan Fraser going to take this left-hand side power position, just try and beam it down. Is going to be support ops coming up very soon. Sarah has it slightly before recall here. They've taken a bit of space, but Naive Piggy, they can anchor point for a long time here. It's going to be a protocol into the sky. Looking for those heavy rounds, bit of damage there. Trying to follow it up, tries to splash it around the corner, but Matrix is good from Liga, but not enough to get Alfari out, so it will be a full disengage from AG.
那之后斩仇
And looks like AG not going to find much of anything now. I can hear the casters quite well, but I actually can't hear a lick of game sound in this. Like, this is popping some dead silence. They need like a volume slider. These Chinese websites are so advanced. They need to give me the ability to turn down the casters. They need to let me clean feed through the live feed. All gamers coming back in. They've got 4 ultimates online. Naive Piggy's not far off as well. Jaya seems to have taken a hell of a beating early on. I've turned up these casters so loud that that's all I can hear now. So let's go back down to not hearing any game sound. As Naive Piggy are just going to go for the controversial take of not using any of their ultimates as they
来的
lose.
还是太快了。
Nope, just going to be a Kitsune Rush in exchange for losing, which feels like a hot take for sure.
Firm handshakes.
Going to be Beat versus Beat coming up next. There is going to be an override protocol for Ezhan. People keep telling me it's pronounced Easy Hand, but I'm not believing anything I
I'm going
read
with
anymore.
Ezhan. Don't believe what you hear in the news.
Next
That
they're
is
going to
Ezhan,
be
bro.
next they're going to be telling me it's not pronounced Gurfrium or something crazy. Override protocol into the spawn. Looking for these heavy rounds, but the good thing about being near the spawn is you can just go back inside. Go back in your house. It'll little be safe in there. So it's an override protocol for a whole lot of nothing.
Are you an OC viewer, Fancy Ferret? I'm onto you. I'm so onto you after that comment. Jaya swinging over through main. Overhead doesn't get anything, actually. I thought Jaya was going to commit, but no, taking it real slow now. Got to watch yourself on the flank, Ezhan, as Jaya is limping their way towards you. Throws over the sword. Little low hop around the corner. 3 players right then and there. Beat is out for Lengsa. Alfari with the Sundering Blade, going to get absolutely swallowed whole. Brendan Frazier is hungry for it. And now Naive Piggy, they got bodies on the point. The only person in any sort of trouble is Late Young. But Late Young's just going to pop the bomb, get back in suit. So Naive Piggy, they get the cap. And if they can push and find some more kills, that might be all she wrote.
Yeah, great late kill for him there. If they can get to point, they can stall it out. They can get to an override protocol to a Kitsune rush. And Late Young's actually found a kill behind here as well. So Ezhan has dragged him out of position. That space on the point, but now they are a player down. They're desperate for these ults here, AG, but they just don't have any of them. It's going to be Naive Piggy with the earlier turn here. Sarenly has it ready to pull, so does Whale. DMEC onto point. Bomb is out from Liga, but here's a Kitsune rush on top of it. Swing from Giant takes it down. Late Young's lost mech, but now Brendan Fraser a chance to clean up with this override protocol. He gets one. He shoots himself with a drum. Ezhan's going to trade it. They're making a bit of a mess. Now it's a baby trying to anchor down point, but Lengsa's got that full pocket. Recall swinging back on. Dealing with that one. He nearly has for Kitsune rush. Drops for Kitsune rush. Has to deal with this one. TP back. They got to keep it contested. Liga is back on ball. He is point. The barrage is going crazy on my screen. It's going to be Lengsa going down. Recall still trying to hold it up. Liga with another touch now. They have stabilized. Desperate for the flip. Late Young will be anchoring for a while. And Brendan Fraser, a crucial kill onto Recall. That's a lot of sustain now gone for AG. They need kills and they need them fast. They will get a DMEC here. They have to deal with the side, but they can't leave for point. Ezhan's going to pull the override protocol. 1v2. Lands it, but no, taken down. Cole J finishes it off, but they've lost the baby on point. Brendan Fraser's coming back. He's half HP. He's beamed Lengsa in the face. Now all of a sudden, Liga finds himself in a 1v3. And Naive Piggy will take round number 1.
Oh my days, Lengsa coming back onto the point to absolutely face check Brendan there. Absolute domination.
Just take 20 bullets in the head immediately.
Yeah, no, honestly, super respectable. Everybody congratulate Bull Skunk on qualifying for partner. I know he's not here, but just drop a Blah Skunk in the chat if you're happy to see Bull Skunk made it. Oh, Riri Tori with the... Oh, this is my flower going to Derpy's flower. Oh, this is happening because Derpy just gave me 298 viewers. Thank you, Derps. Thank you very much. Congratulations on your approved co-stream application for tomorrow. No, you're going to fucking dominate that one, mate. So I'll see you when you wake up, presumably. Appreciate that. And Heliosmosis, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back.
All right, Mecha Base next. Going to be meeting up with the high ground. More D.Va, more Vendetta, more Emre. Jaya looking for the initial slash, just a D.Va. Blocks for counter slash coming in, but Ezhan's just killed Cole J before the fight. A pick out of nothing. Now they can flood forward, player advantage, and all of a sudden, Naive Piggy are stuffed in the choke and have conceded all of the map space.
Are you watching with the text barrage on still?
Yeah.
I had it off, but you mentioned it, and I thought maybe it like adds to the the thrill of the arena, finding out what all the Chinese fans
it's
are
like
feeling
crowd noise, like when we were in that 99 fight, the barrage was filling it, so I was like, yeah. And then I saw somebody write Chris Theory.
Oh god, Chinese Chris Theory? I mean, I guess, that makes sense. His wife is Chinese, so it's entirely possible that it has Eastern origins. Anyway, all gamers have the first cap, but Liga is taking a beating. Push forward, Ezhan swinging up onto the high ground. Late Young's very, very low, so it looks like AG are winning this neutral. Late Young's actually going to lose their suit as well. Brendan Frazier, just AFK on top, is going to get absolutely destroyed by Lengsa and Ezhan together. And AG, they're going to clean up this first fight now, get all of the staggers.
All the staggers now force them all the way out. They're going to have a slight support ult advantage going to the next fight as well, both in form of Kitsune Rush and the beat. So it's going to have to be a few slow fights potentially for Naive Piggy here, where they have to try and disengage an ult or anything. DPS ults are also significantly ahead. You see the main difference actually in that Sundering Blade between Alfari and Jaya. Obviously the ability for Vendettas to find slash timings, to find these values and these neutrals. Pivotal before the ults come. Colej's going to go down again, so this ult advantage is only going to get bigger, and this has been a real disaster round for Naive Piggy. But Liga's gone too far. He's lost his suit. A chance for a repush now. Override Protocol comes out from Brendan Fraser. He wants to get this one going now. No D.Va to eat any of this as well, so Whale's going to swing out. Takes that duel with Ezhan. Avoids that one, goes for it. Beat round the corner, but not in time to save the baby. Brendan Fraser will get taken down. That quicker beat from Lengsa might get him out of trouble. They can kill two with that one, and they should be able to force the D.Va out. So ult's going to save him in the end here, but AG, guilty of overextended. They're not done with it yet, actually. Alfari's in. They've still gone too far. They overextend once, they get punished. And then they fall into the exact same trap again, and now they're going to concede the point.
This is a classic. I feel like back in the old days of watching Chinese Overwatch, it used to be which team could egregiously throw pushing too deep again and again. And it's good to see that that is still alive and well. I see in the Chinese text barrage and Unto Flower has snuck into the mix. So thank you for my Chinese brethren simultaneously watching the Billy and the Twitch streams trying to contribute to the text barrage. God. What are we at? 80% right now, so there's another fight on the cards. Kitsune's mirrored up on the high ground right now, but Brendan Frazier, the man with the nades, takes him down as they swing out, so Alfari's already down. Recall is in huge trouble as well, has to TP out, and Liga is going to lose suit, and that's going to force the bomb, because they're not going to swap off a bomb in spawn, so they're going to pop that one right there.
We'll get it back now, the retake here with Sundering Blade, but due to the way they lost that fight, they ended up being an expensive way to lose the previous fight. So they're behind on ults, and Naive Piggy are in a great situation here. Blade over the top, Suzio has been forced, Beat comes back now from Cold J, look for a push in, they need kills on this timing now. Alfari's going to use the Sundering Blade to stop them pushing, just swings into it, has to drop it early. They've lost recall on the way in though, Jaya's gone back to the point here, so a slight split in how they were dealing with that, but Naive Piggy still able to find these cleanup kills on both DPS, will remain in control, cost them the beat, but 1-for-1 ult trade, pretty happy with that if you're Piggy.
Yeah, the pigs are absolutely grinning from ear to ear at this point. Late Young Jaya both have ultimates to continue holding on, and AG, I mean, they got nothing coming to them unless they can play real slow, charge up Linkser and Eggsham's ultimates. They're trying to do a little flip over to the side here, faking right, then amping left. That has bought them some space out in the open, but you got to remember, Naive Piggy still have ultimates, and AG still do not. Linkser, the man with one of the potential clutch ultis, is going to go down, and Jaya with 3. Great spin, Sunder to follow up, and now Naive Piggy, they're in last fight territory. Still no ultimates online for AG, and Eshan has died comically late.
Comically late now, and they need to find a way to touch point. There's going to be a bomb in there as well. They will be able to Suzu out, the baby get back in that one. Looks like it might be a touch from underneath of the right-hand side. You can see Cold J is trying to mark that now, and Jai's actually died at the choke trying to deny that one. Alfari is now on point. There's an opportunity here. They're 20% off both support ops AG. They have to stay on the point. Alfari, though, he can clear that Diva out. And again, just a winning situation, thrown away for nothing. Jaya dies at the choke, and now AG are right back in this one. Last fight, and they're pushing forward. They've got double support ult nearly ready to go, AG.
AG have such a good position now. Kitsune Rush Clash indoors. They've got to watch out, honestly, because Naive Piggy, they might be able to counter with the Brendan Frazier drop. Cold J needs one more huge amp to get the beat online. About 81% at the moment. The point has been touched. Brendan Frazier has dropped the override protocol. Went for a big flank to get it off. Lynx has already dropped the beat. Cold J just absolutely slow cooking. But the flip! Get out! Flip goes through for Naive Piggy in the scrap. Sarah's going to trade. So it's a 3 versus 3 now. But Cold J, what aura have you been on for this entire time? There's no way you don't have major perk. How do you not have beat yet, man? Late Young scrapping on the point, so desperately trying to play live. Cold J at 98%, edging us all. Flip goes back to AG. Beat is out, and he's too late. You useless bastard, Cold J. Now an overhead comes through onto Alfari, but they've blocked it first and foremost. Late Young out of suit, dead. Naive Piggy scrapping for more, but it just doesn't look like they can manage it. They see 9 at the end. I need Cold J's POV, bro. Where was that beat?
Oh my god. Actually egregiously slow. It felt like they were so close to it for so long. 100% Chris's law. Well, there's a reason it's a law. This is a disaster. AG right back into it now. You can see there in the scoreboard, right? It looks, if you look at the scoreboard and you ask you which team is winning, looks like Naive Piggy by a country mile. But yeah, lose that clutch, 3v3, could have had beat, but without no mech, they can't actually find any kills with that beat, so it's essentially worthless. And now all going to come down to this downtown.
God. Actually reeling that they haven't won with that beat. Like, I really sometimes, you got to see it. Like, when you're at 80% for that long and you've got the major perk, and you just got to wonder, how's that even possible? Alfari's invested pretty deep early on and has taken a hell of a lot of damage, eaten up a lot of their team's resources. I think Recall might have TP'd on to try and save them, actually, and might go down for it too. Sarah taking a hell of a lot of damage in main. Jaya trying to mark it out, but they're too low to really commit. But Naive Piggy, they've got that one-man advantage. They've taken down Recall, the Kiriko early, and that should net them the cap.
In control of that one. They're actually going to take a bit of a swing here from Alfari. They can't punish him for that one, so actually have a bit of space now. They do concede for Flip, but they've taken the high ground. Look at the HB, Gyre and Late Young both backing it up now. They need to find a way out of this, and Recall's actually found Sarah. Main source of healing gone. They got to go now. Liga's already on top of Whale, sitting on Brendan Fraser, and that's going to be a quick retake there. And Naive Piggy just caught in between two things, fighting a little bit while they are trying to force the cap as well. Get punished for that one, and it might just be another classic Chinese overextend.
Never before have we seen an overextension in the Chinese scene. So, you know, there's a first time for everything. Quiet Piggy? is that a first time, chat? What even is that? Spishy, can you ask the teams to pause the match so I can get cereal? I'll put the word in, Spishy. I'll see if we can get it done. All right, Jaya approaching down from the low ground. Actually, an interesting approach to the retake where all gamers just get the better space. And it appears that Liga is going to take full advantage of that superior space by dropping on Jaya's head and killing them instantly. Naive Piggy might want to reconsider where they're retaking from, as Coast doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Doesn't make any sense. Will be a nice quick fight for AG, and oh god, Chris's law, it's true globally. It applies to all remits of life, and now they are pushing forward into spawn here. They've got a support ult advantage. Cold J slow on the beat, cold hands. So they can keep holding close here, AG. They'll dominate the high ground. The onus is on Naive Piggy to find a way out, but without any of these ults to start it, they're actually going to start Kitsune Rush on the high ground. A bit of an awkward one, and this has Kite written all over it. AG are out of there, and now they've got 5 ults with which to repush.
Ooh, overhead from Jaya is going to be blocked easily by Alfari. Little kite out for Naive Piggy here. You can see Recall threw down the Kitsune Rush on the point. But Jaya, a blunder on the kite once again. And Jaya, you can't keep going down first like this. Now there's an overhead slash from Alfari towards the spawn. But they're just waiting for their vendetta. And all gamers, they've still got 4 ultimates to hold on. Jaya still doesn't have the Sundering Blade to fight into the beat trade. So it's looking like a very difficult retake here for Naive Piggy. It's all on Brendan Fraser yet again to find value with the override. Hard pushing to spawn. Cold J saving the beat for next week, it seems. Sunder takes down Sarah. Cold J now uses the beat at 80% down men. And this is about as good as it gets. Bomb into spawn from Late Young here. Not Poco adjacent at all. Cold J's found Alfari in all of this. No idea how they have killed someone on the flank. They're going to get the touch here. And it's still really doable right now. And Jai's missed a slash.
Yeah, it doesn't connect there with it, and will be taken down by Ezhan with this override protocol. 2 for Ezhan now, and that should be enough to finish it. Brendan Fraser's dropped it back on the other side, but he has got so much work to do, and he's busy with a diva in his face. Gets beamed down by Liga here, and AG will avoid the upset on map 1. Chris's law.
Consult Chris's law, I'm afraid. The legislation is clear. Oh, the drops command has a speed on him without a space bar. Forgive me.
Oh, I went to bed too late.
You're kidding.
And he got like 6 hours sleep. And the day before, I woke up at 4 AM, so I had 4 hours sleep. So I'm going into a big weekend low on sleep.
That's awesome, actually. You're going to have a fucking great time this weekend.
Gonna have a belter, I think.
Yeah, no, get ready to buckle up, strap in. Just big things are coming.
I can feel myself tripping over. You know when your mouth tries to say a word and you're convinced you know how to say this word, but your mouth doesn't agree at all.
That's a Sunday phenomenon, I believe. Which is
Saturday morning.
A scary thing.
Right?
Just consider yourself lucky that you didn't do the Friday shift.
Well, I did stream yesterday.
What did you do yesterday?
I watched some VOD reviews, watched a bit more of Korea, because I did like one where I watched like the double flex support, and then I was like, let's watch the Kiri Lucio Vendetta, because I feel like sometimes when I'm watching the Vendetta, I'm just watching stuff happen, you know. But it felt like I didn't really, when I was watching the neutrals between Crazy Raccoon and Zeta, it felt like it kind of just is. Vendetta's taking turns, and there's an element of like who can just find the slash or catch the other one, not looking at the right time to get that, you know. So quite slow and what do you call it? Maybe like uncreative neutrals.
Fancy Ferret, is that an emote of Bullskunk's dog doing the bongos on the table?
What a sentence!
Yeah.
Can I get eyes on this dog eats bongos?
That would be.
Who's my head of trade here?
Bull SK1 Boo Bongo 02, which feels like Bullskunk is maybe not great with like nomenclature. Yeah, he needs help with that. He needs big help with that. That is unbelievable.
而且还有一个是双方其实第一张图没有做什么辩证什么之类的，你说搬个什么扎利亚呀这种东西，大家第一张图也不用。那么 看 NP 这边
He's
吧，
working
毕竟
on
第
it.
一张图失利了，下
Wait,
场
I was going to run ads on you
会
and
不会
they've
拿起别的
automatically
阵
run.
容出来来
But
针
when they
对
auto
或
run,
者
they're
说
only a
搬
minute and a half.
这
I
个
was going to give you
体
3
系的某个
minutes.
英雄。
I've been fucking robbed.
看看他们是想
Yeah, I
还
messed
是
up the ads
说
during that one as
打
well,
架
so
为主
sorry
把
guys if
这
you
个
missed
闪
any
电
of
图
that.
打了，还是说打这种推车图偏运营的体系？但我觉得他们班扎利亚也是。也是有想法的吧。
You're right, Angel of
我
Pats.
我是
Nobody
觉得
let Painkiller see the barrage, or we will be he will be quite distressed.
Oh fuck.
后面
Yeah.
边运就是
Did
如
you
果
watch
他
the
们想
whole?
打一点
Did
扎
you
利
watch
亚
the whole
就是
patch
让
chat? Did you
临
reply
时
to my
性的这个
message?
扎利亚当然也
No, I watched it yesterday.
当然
It came out when I was streaming yesterday.
什么里亚尔图啊什么
I mean, my chat was trying to tell me
说
that
就还是这个节奏，因为毕竟第一张
yeah, apparently I had a little dedicated segment
当然我觉得
Yeah, well, they
我是倾向于就只
they talk about the PK tweet.
一遍算了
就把这个自己擅长的这个东西先打
about
I'm trying
being
to
nice to
well,
players.
再慢慢
Yeah.
看一下自己怎么样，对吧？
And it was kind of like a
对着几
I don't
个
know.
嘛看起
It was quite a soft section, I think, in terms of
但我也感觉
trying to play the middle ground. You came up as like the narrative spinner, etc.
先醒一下科
Fair
的
enough.
状态，我觉得
Sounds about right.
也有这种
Yeah.
因为也是就是
But not really. I mean, I think it was helpful that Jamie was on because Jamie sort of cut through and did, made the good point of like,
了解啊
as he considered logging off,
训练赛
um,
都是热手的一个状态。
if he doesn't like the things he reads, you know.
Yeah, just turn off the screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
If
did you
anything,
see?
like,
Did you
they
see
could-
today's drama?
What was today's drama?
Me over my gaming for hope. Adventure
Oh yeah,
tweet.
we watched that as
Getting
well.
quote-
we were watching
getting
it,
quote
mate, we were
retweeted
watching
by,
it
like-
we were watching it unfold live. There's a bit more because I saw the original person reply to you.
Just
We
get
saw
it.
that
There were
yesterday.
just two that were like insane. Like you saying that this is none of your business when this is your community. You should be ashamed of yourself. And it's like, come on, man. Like,
Yeah, why
I
don't
just-
you
I
protect?
just-
Will you not protect your community, Max?
Yeah, no, I
They
mean, it's
need
like my community is
protection.
so actively victimized by Gaming for Hope, and I am so positive about Gaming for Hope. Like, you just hit the nail on the head here, to be honest. Like, and they also said, out of all the replies that are slurring me out, I genuinely think that this is the worst take I've seen. Like, what does slurring them out have to do with anything? I didn't say a slur, nor did any of the people
No,
replying to them.
you know
like,
what I was
what do you
thinking?
mean?
This is what I was thinking when Platchat were talking about the painkiller thing, because they were they were kind of on the side of like, well, a lot of those replies were quite harsh, blah blah blah, and it was a bit of me. I was just like, I can't remember all the replies, but I don't think they were that bad. Was it much
Yeah,
more than
I
like
mean-
this player sucks or this player's shit? Was it really?
It was funny. It's funny
beyond-
seeing what's his name, Fiddy in the replies. Fiddy replying to Painkiller saying, "You literally told me to stick an ironing board up my ass in a ranked game last week." Like.
可以换一个这个
It was unbelievable.
That's so good.
然后我觉得对于
You know one thing they did? Okay, actually,
Have a
the-
bounce.
you need to get eyes on this plat chat thing. Whether you watch the section or not, that bit's not important. But you just have to get eyes on why Capitology is cosplaying as Steve fucking Jobs throughout this entire podcast. It was actually, in many ways, it was ironic that I kept pausing the plat chat section on being nice to players to take the piss out of Capitology's fit.
Let me open up Plat Chat. Plat Chat
Just-
OW.
Watch Capitology. He's even got the mannerisms as well. It's just, I don't know. I
Oh
don't
my
know
god,
what
he's got the
up to.
he's got the
Right?
turtleneck and shit. What the? Oh my god.
Right?
It's entirely possible that he has pancreatic cancer and he's trying to treat it with fruit right now. Like, what the fuck? What? He looks insanely good, no? Like,
No, he has-
actually
like, he looks-
he actually looks like he could be delivering a keynote speech for a startup right now. Like,
Yeah. Like,
or
if
maybe
he-
a startup 10 years ago.
Well, it's like a tech startup, right? Like he does look the
Yeah,
part.
he looks fantastic.
Watch his hands as well. He's doing like a lot of hand gestures where he's sort of doing almost like a
Yeah,
thinking thing.
yeah.
He's
He
putting
speaks
his hands
with his.
together.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
like contemplative. Yeah.
Yeah, like look at him think. You can see the ring as well. He's thinking with his ring finger on show.
He
It's
looks
like,
fantastic. Nobody looks this good on a podcast.
然后呢，伊瓦和扎
He
里
actually looks phenomenal.
现在不用，反倒是 AC
if anything, it's out of place in his room, because it's just quite. I'm not like disrespecting his room. It's just a normal room, right? But he looks like he should be on a stage with a big Apple logo behind him.
Yeah.
上周的这个比赛看
In my opinion, the bigger problem for Liquid is actually not integrating Colluge at all.
哎，那你这么想，是不是就是
Yeah,
说
that's the
AC
biggest
可能
problem.
练了套
Um,
套东西，所以单拿出来这一套，也许是和 NP 的那个就是怎么讲，强度没有差很多，因为 NP 只打这一套嘛。
If any related responsible person is seeing this, can I know how to apply for Overwatch esports production and broadcast positions? I have over 5 years of experiences with PUBG and PUBG Mobile.
Can somebody
Reply.
help Lucas out
Blue,
for us,
mate.
please?
I replied to Tian Lucas, no clue, mate. Alright. About painkiller drama, OWCS is very fun, but can be very annoying. For example, the 22 this guy, the Wingstop guy, but there's one good thing about this community. I have number one field, I hate it, this guy's fun. Yeah, that's a Dark the Chungus comment, man. Painkiller is not jester maxing. Like, Painkiller is not a jester. Like, he's simply not. If someone is jester maxing in the community, that's got to be me. Yo, Billa, what are you doing converting your prime to a tier 1? God damn. Thank you. Make some money, man.
Yeah,
He is a
I mean,
jester.
there was the biggest bit they said that I disagreed with. They were like, you know, they were sort of trying to make the point. I don't feel like it was like this in Overwatch League or something. And I was like,
It's like,
I was
if
like,
you went
guys,
in Overwatch League back then, what the fuck would you know? Like,
well, I was like, guys, you've never gone 1-19 in Overwatch League. Let me tell you, if you go 1-19 in Overwatch League, the comments turn a certain direction.
stop, bro.
Just,
What, you
you
already made the
know.
big 300? Yeah, we're smashing it now. Oh, wait, what did that person say? What does this comment say? This one in the middle.
What?
Screenshot. There's a
Apology.
Chinese comment that demands translation.
God, we're going in.
Copy text. Translate. Paste. Translate. Text. Dude, I hate what they've done to... What have they done to Google now? An AI thing instead of just translating it? Ante is still in the live stream. Wonderful. I guess I'll have an Ellis look.
There's something about watching Chinese Overwatch on minimal sleep with a barrage of text and no game sound, and Essan's just killed everyone on this rotation.
Yeah, I mean, it was a one and done situation.
just like
it was a
maximum
map one
difficulty.
Chris's law into get absolutely plowed for the next 2 maps. AG playing late young, the Diva player on Winston, while Diva is still available. So this is an interesting one. I suppose they see the Ana Brig and they just want to square up in that one. They're playing Winston Sim as well, so no flankers available. The Tracer is completely pickable, just not interested in doing so. Here we go again with the Shiner comments. How do we get the OWCS drops? You wait until EMEA starts in 8 hours, and then they will begin. But there are no OWCS drops for China because the Chinese publisher for Overwatch is different to the one for every other region.
It's not real. China's not real, guys. Don't believe
China's
what you
real,
read.
but they don't have Twitch drops.
It's not real. This is all a simulation. None of this is actually happening. Going to be a TP onto the high ground. We're going to get the backline out of that actually as well. So that TP does everything for him. So Jaya dies for it, but that just seems to be par of the course for Jaya's existence in every fight. But at least he gets his team into a strong position where they can get all the kills.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, we've got ourselves a cap for Naive Piggy now, which is more than I was expecting upon witnessing the comp. And this is one where they could actually get a pretty nasty snowball going if only Jaya was able to get the sim wall online. The sim wall's really good into Ez Han's override protocol, but at 50%, it seems like we're going to see 2 override protocols by the time Jaya actually gets that wall going, unless, of course, Ez Han is a little bit slow to get it online. Tracer, Alfari, flanking on the right, but Jaya's actually found a way to go down early. So, you know what? A nice patient. Jaya. All gamers, 5 ultimates to hold on here.
5 ultimates in control on the high ground as well. You'll see Liga anchoring the point up here while he's backline taking that high ground position, and they will have no intentions to leave this at all. It's going to be on Naive, Piggy, and probably this Nano towards Late Young to try and find a way through. Alfari is behind for now, but no guys on that. It's going to be an Nano onto Whale. He doesn't have the overclock. He has it now. Now he drops it. Looking for this one. Nano hit scan duel right now, but he's shut down. 2 ultimates down the drain. Counter Nano is good from Recall, and they get to hold their position here, AG.
Yeah, it's a disastrous situation here. That didn't cost AG much of anything, to be honest. The nano boost and a pulse bomb is really ain't much of a muchness. And Naive Piggy, they just use one of their largest combos. Nano Sojourn has to give a huge delivery, and they've just not managed that whatsoever. They didn't pull the enemy team in. They tried to push in with the nano clock, which is a real recipe for disaster because it leaves you open to just get encountered. I see a cat emoji in the text barrage now. Snare up top, forcing people back for just a moment, but it does feel like Ezhan's quite comfortable. And Jaya picked out in the open once again, really not inspiring confidence with this Symmetra gameplay.
Nope, I think it's time to spin up one of those classic narratives here, Max, as Jaya is having a real hard time on the sim. Going to be where you're walking, right-hand side. Runs into Alfari. We'll be trying to poke him out. Mega and Diva there as Winston Late Young's going to try and go the other side. Just have a Primal to try and dislodge him from the high ground. But a rally from Leinxer should, in theory, give him the tools to survive. But Whale's going to go down before the fight here, so there's not even really an opportunity for Late Young to go. He jumps in. He's got the option to pop it still, but they're a player down. His backline is currently being very much occupied by Alfari. Now the Primal is out, but an Override Protocol countered out by that symbol will just be a 1-for-1 trade on that. Leinxer's actually popped for rally as well. Primal still going, but they've lost ColdJ to this pulse bomb. No chance. They actually had an option for a later rally here, a push, but they just die before they get the opportunity. DPS will clean up the backline, and Naive Piggy nearly had an opening, but slips through their fingers.
Absolute tragedy now. All gamers looking so comfortable here on second point. Just as they did on first until it all slipped away though. So, you know, let's not count Naive Piggy out of a miracle. They're making some swaps though. They're over to Diva, they're over to Tracer. Maybe this is more comfortable for them as well. I feel as if this matchup, minus the Vendetta, is basically what we're seeing. Mag hits that Primal by the way. Yep, but Mag doesn't win regardless because it's Mag, so let's not worry about that one. Chinese text barrage chatter. Double support ultimate for Naive Piggy. Both available. They nano Late Young and actually unable to get the counter nano online, but Late Young seemingly unable to get the kill regardless. Maybe we need a bit of a pinch from Jaya. Nope, Late Young will just get a second shift and find the kill there. Doesn't even have the extended boosters online yet because they literally just swapped to Diva. So no perks, still finds the kill, and now Naive Piggy, they're actually getting a nice amount of push. There's a rally available for ColdJ as well to potentially counter out the counter nano from Recall.
Yeah, they're coming up high ground as well, with a chance to try and close the distance with that rally. They swing out here. Only Alfari's actually there peeking them back right now, so Naive Piggy will get all of the high ground, and Jai's even got this sort of position now up and behind. He has to play a little bit slow while he gets the recall. They're dueling it out. Nano comes through from Liga, rally and counter from ColdJ, trying to hold on to that high ground position. You see Liga has to drop down. He's got eyes on his Tracer. A drop down from the Ana. Was that intentional? Surely not. Sarah's dropped into a world of hurt. Will get traded. They've got a kill on Leinxer on the other side as Brendan Fraser is in spawn with an overclock. They're threatening the cap now, going on to the Ana. Hits that one as well. Brendan's going to demolish him. The Diva's low on point. And he's got everything.
That's huge for Naive Piggy now. All gamers, it felt like things were so comfortable for them on first and second both, but then they have these catastrophically bad fights. Naive Piggy now, they've actually got more ultimates to just keep snowballing, right? Late Young can push really aggressively, will be perked up by now on the Diva. Jaya's got a pulse bomb as well. Wouldn't count on them getting value with it. I'm not really much of a Jaya believer at this stage. Brendan shifts forward, tries to charge up the rail, just gives that space really nice and early on though. And Jaya, they know their place. They can stand AFK on the payload. Maybe start flanking through the left-hand side. Has eyes on Alfari, so there is going to be a little bit of a Tracer duel taking place on the side here, as both Brigs are poised to pack their respective Tracers, but also playing main to peel Divas away.
Slow and steady for now. They'll get the cart through this up to this next corner. This is where Liga will make his real stop. And it's going to be a nano timing for Sarah, slightly quicker now. Brendan Fraser, full rail chance to swing. He's charged it off for Diva. He's got eyes on that Tracer. You can see they want to interrupt that side fight. Actually turns it back main. There's an override protocol here, but they're all quite far back. Inexplicably, a snipe onto Sarah from across the map, and that will be a full reset off that ult here. So a one and done for AG. They've got 4 more ults in the bag. We'll be quite happy with that one.
Ikari, you said, do I want some scrimbucks? And then you said, Naive Piggy absolutely farmed you. Who do you beat, man? Like, who do you beat? Like, you're losing to the Tokyo Tires, you're losing to Naive Piggy. Like, can you give me some scrimbucks, like, as a reference point of, like, who you actually win versus in a scrim? So that I can, you know, determine anything other than your team sucks. Like, yeah, I need a scrim where you won something. I need to know that. And then I will have, like, a reference point. Brendan Fraser. Okay, Tyres was even. All right, that's all I need to know. Liga pushing forward now, just constantly matrixing main, but Brendan Fraser's in a bit of trouble. They're going to go for that nano play, but they've nanoed Late Young. So, nano into Liga, pushing backline. Late Young and Jaya find a killer piece, but Recall finds value. Liga shifts on, might be able to find Sarah as well. ColdJ holding on to the rally, actually. Might be able to live through this. Kappa Flapper. Bonus damage on the Diva boosters, pops the bomb, kills the second support. And look, Jaya's pushing payload right now, but their resistance to use an ultimate there has cost them the ability to win this. There's 25 seconds left, so I don't know how much value they're realistically going to get out of that rally, and it feels like they've just violently thrown by all getting traded here without walting.
Yeah, it's going to be a chance for a full 5v5, a chance for AG to set up position, a chance to get his pulse ball online. In theory, though, they still have overclock, they still have rally. These are ults that you can do a push with. There's going to be a nade on the right-hand side. Ezhan's going to be forced back as the overclock is popped. Ezhan will be finished off by Jaya as well. A sleeping Diva will take a chunk from that that rail. They're trying to disengage. They're trying to buy time here, AG. But that rally, they get used it in all of that as well, actually. So they've sort of busted the load a bit prematurely here, and now going to be a more even recontest. A race to the nanos, both about 20% away. Alfari's going to get chased out. Brendan Fraser does it again. Good for a kill on Tariq, and that's going to deny the nano as well. But Leion's been demeched on point. He has the bomb. They need this baby to get back in mech. The pocket comes through. The remech is good. Liga's going to go down. He does not have a bomb, so that'll be a quick kill on the baby afterwards as well. Cole J flooding in, and they're going to get a full cap here, Piggy.
Get a snare going on the cart, Brendan. Sarah's actually dead. Whale is dead too. This is super recontestable now. In the backline, Jai is trying to kill them all at once. Armor's on, but Alfari receives the nano boost now. There might be a counter nano coming back from Sarah as well. Leiyang's going to lose suit, and it's suddenly just Jai standing. Caster's Curse comes through as the trades land on Sarah and Whale both, and it just falls to bits from there.
What was that, like a
Unbelievable
2v4?
recontest.
2v5?
Yeah.
激速阿尔法是直接把那个
Nothing
安
ever
娜给
happens.
杀了，那个安娜本来有激速的，结果安娜激速给不出来。
I have no opinions on Japanese talent. Entropy 0804. Zero opinions.
车边的人半天没打。
Nico said in a recent video that Telomere, the Sake, is the second best Japanese tank. I mean, so many of the teams have Korean tanks, right? Like, who even is the other tank? Is it like Leon or something? Like, Leon might be Japanese. And like, Leon's kind of ass, you know? So I could believe it, sure. Arvul, thank you very much for the 6 months. Welcome back. And whatever you said there in the sub noti. Thank you.
切掉了小锤啊，切掉了不止。
他好像是把双斧
What do you think about some dumplings right now,
解决
Zebby?
了。对，
I'm thinking about a nap right now. This is a bad omen. We
A
are
nap?
on a map 2.
Holy shit. Are you trying to like, your map 2 series 1, bro? You need a coffee and then another coffee and then
I've just
another
had a coffee,
series or
yeah.
something.
没有不需要打的那么累的，他前面那波双斧大如果脚好的话，
Where are the cool China skins? The China skins are hidden away in a third secret region that we are not allowed to watch.
作为防守方去互换资源的话，应该是叠个小锤的大。
So hungry.
没
So
多
hungry.
激速的低吧。
What do you think?
他的技能
Do I go
就是
for those chicken and
教的
prawn dumplings
再
again? Do I
看
go for the
条
30
但是没
dumpling
想到
gambit?
就是
Quite
同一
hungry.
时间全摁了。
I don't know why. I don't know why you want to play this game every week, Max. Where you pretend you're not going to order 30 dumplings, or maybe you won't, or maybe you will. Then you just order 30 dumplings. I feel like we all know how this one ends, Max. Get yourself 30 dumplings.
防守
I've just ordered 30 dumplings. Thank you very much for that little push that I needed.
Thank you, Arvblad, for the tier 1. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
Chinese Overwatch got a Naraka Blade Point collab. It has some great skins. I'm going to trust you on that, as I don't know what Naraka Blade Point is, and I'm not tapped in on the Overwatch skins market. Alrighty. Sim for Jaya once again had such a phenomenal shoving on the hero on offense that they needed to run it back on the D. Alfari's playing the Vendetta, which I believe is something of a symmetric counter, although I can't say I terribly know why, other than the ability to brawl face to face really well. It's probably that. Alfari, maybe there's some CC rolled in on the spin as well that makes things awkward for Symmetra. Who knows? Shift up onto the high ground for Liga, but they have shifted onto a TP that has nothing there. That being said, they're getting ticks almost. Anti-nade splashes onto Alfari, Liga, and Lengsa. Alfari's going to go down, and only a tick has been conceded right now. Don't die, Brendan.
Well, they're pinned in. Oh, Ezhan's found that one, and now, yep, Bash and a nade going to finish off Late Young as well. They can't kill him in that room. They consolidate, they hold strong, and now they should be able to get themselves all out onto point, finish off in this cap. 2 ticks to go. They have a nano as well, but I think Naive Piggy might just be forced sit on the high ground here, try and play for a nice position for that Anna Alari on second.
没有技能了上来。
对，那个迪哥直接被禁聊，那个迪瓦意思
Ante, can you do BL with CX? What is BL? I don't even know. What is that? We'll be looking into this.
We'll get our best people on it, don't worry.
Oh, boy, love. Understood. Probably can't do that one.
防守打
Can't do that one. Alright, shift on for Late Young now. A little bit of zapping, but I mean, Jaya. Oh, Late Young, don't die again. Don't die again. It's crazy that they see all that carry potential with Late Young on the Diva, you know, solo killing backliners, getting it all done time and time again. And they think, yeah, let's get the Sin Winston going again. That was what was getting us over the line. Nana Boost comes out onto Late Young, jumps forward, gets booked immediately, kills nothing. Brendan Frazier, actually Brendan Frazier is not even on the screen. It's Ezhan that has a nano override protocol killing everybody. Late Young still just agate bouncing off the payload now. As Naive Piggy getting full wiped again. Disaster.
Yeah, full steam ahead for AG. Alfari has to be careful not to go too far, but they've got Sara in the spawn as well. So now a difficult retake with not quite any of the ults, but if they can get a touch, they can get a bit of a foothold. A Captive Sun, a Symbol, a Primal, an Overclock, everything ready to go, but AG have the power position. They can rally on this point too, but they need to force the objective in because they are at an ult deficit right now. Pressure coming through on the point. Captive Sun onto the high. They've not touched.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, until I see a tank swap and a DPS swap, I'm not particularly expecting to see a fight win. So why even bother touching? To be honest, just put the third point in the bag. You got 5 minutes to hold. You're totally good for that. Late Young on the backstep once again. No value being delivered by this double flex Winston at Simcomp whatsoever, as they are getting absolutely plowed here. Alfari up on the high ground, straight down to low, starts contesting Late Young. Brendan doing his signature move of getting quintuple headshotted by Ezhan as well. Maybe the M-Ray was more his speed, to be honest. I felt like he was quite carrying on that. Simwell comes out now from Jaya. Alfari isn't going to be backstepping away from that one, but there is no mega health pack there. Has been swallowed up by Late Young earlier on in the fight. So Naive Piggy, they're going to collect their first of what one must assume will be 4.5 minutes worth of fight wins.
Yeah, you have to imagine when they conceded second point for absolutely no reason at all with 4 ults in the bag, that they were actually just playing to their strength here, which is as a third point team. Late Young's now going to do the set play where he gets slept on the choke and has to back jump immediately. Nano comes out from Ligro as he pushes that one in. Sundering Blade. Late Young will pop the late Primal though, but as we all know, a third point team, going to be a 1-for-1 trade. A Primal into spawn, a little hop over his head, comically punching an outline around Ezhan before finally finishing him off. And another, trademark third point hold from Naive Piggy.
So good with these trademark sleeps as well. The way that they always bait the enemy team in by getting slept up through main over and over again. Recall's just taking that bait hook. Yeah, hook, line, and sinker, to be honest. Just can't resist the urge to get a game-winning sleep over and over again. Nade comes out from Recall, actually, doesn't anti anybody, so Naive Piggy have a little bit of a push timing right now, and Nano Boost would go an absolute treat. Overclock comes out onto Brendan Frazier. Counter Nano is good. Huge investment forward, trying to run down Brendan, who's going to take down the Diva, going to take down the baby version as well, and then really passively slide back while Nano Boosted and overclocking, meaning that they are losing card control with no tank. The next 3 kills are going to come through for AG, despite them not investing any ultimates beyond the rally. And Naive Piggy, because they've allowed the card to move, they are now going to get the ugliest recontest you've ever seen. A cute Juno swap coming out from Sara, an emergency Cole Cassidy for Whale. Sara then comes to their senses and swaps Ana, but Brendan is out early. Unable to touch the point, Brendan is getting drilled, and that means that the remaining members of Naive Piggy are just going to be horsing around off the payload as it gets pushed through. AG take them out. Take the lead 2-0.
I thought they had him in a chokehold here when we got to third point, but seems there were some problems.
All players played well this match. Congratulations to all gamers on the clutch. Painkiller approved message.
Do AL have a chance of beating Peps? Yeah. I think AL should still be favourites for that.
Anyone got a hankering for 3 minutes of ads right now?
Who got a hankering for me to get
Drop
another coffee?
Drop an Ellis look in the chat if you got a hankering for 3 minutes of ads. Defo not a single Ellis sub that isn't subbed to me, but yeah. No, not really. Well, 2 people with subs that don't have Ellis look have written it, so yeah.
The other problem with Spirages is just reading it and it's just distracting. For some reason, it's like more distracting than reading actual chat because there's just like nonsense in there, you know?
Yeah.
Like that one that says niche pervert competition. Yeah, look at like trying to focus on the fight and I just have the words niche pervert competition flashed on my screen.
Feed them their ads? I'm feeding them their ads. The ads are rolling right now. Don't you worry about that. You ain't got to tell me twice. In fact, often you ain't even got to tell me once to run ads.
Am I crazy if I think AO was better than the AG team? I mean, AO were the team they signed first and spent most of their money on. So I think AO are actually the main team.
By the way, everybody, Commander X is on his push to 300 subscribers right now. We are in the final final week of the month. So, you know, it's the home stretch. If ever there was a time to subscribe to Commander X, tier 1, non-prime, non-gifted, this would be the week for it, as we are getting dangerously close to Xavier running out of time to get that 300. So, you know, shaking the can a little bit. Come on.
I'm gonna
the drop started. No, not yet. Catfish Crackers. They start with EMEA, not with China, because China's published by a different person, different company.
I got an Atlanta Mercy skin score, Bunny. I opened it yesterday. I was not buzzing. All right, let me get this drink. Do I have time? Oh yeah, I didn't highlights. I got time. I'll be right back. Hi PG67.
PG67. Big dog. All right. What to do in the break time? Nothing. I can't subscribe, not in this economy, not like this. I'll allow it. Actually, Tuna, I'll allow it just this once. But if economic conditions improve, I will be expecting you sub to Xavier. Okay. I'll be keeping a close eye on the economy after this. Chinese chat wants to play, do they? Nah, you can't always get what you want, can you? I will be looking at the economy, yes. Ellis looking, in fact. What do we think about the Chinese games so far? Are there 3 or 4 of them today? I think there's only 3 today, maybe 4 tomorrow. Yeah, that's right. Is that Kappa? Is that Kappa Flapper? Is the OWTV calendar just wrong? There's 3 today. I'm mostly here for the final match tonight. Weibo versus JD. Is JD the second place team? That's still probably going to get plowed by Weibo. Like,
AG 是2比0领先 NP 拿到了赛田，两支队伍也是在这场暴雪世界啊带来了一点
here for New Dead. Is JD the mag team?
其次是搬了物资以后打了个布里奇塔加安娜，老传统这个双辅。
Didn't they get 3-0'd?
就我没想到的是 NP
Didn't they get 3-0'd like really recently? AG is mag?
刚刚我们也说了，这套
Oh,
体系
so mag is on this AG roster and not
你
playing.
这个成本一定要
JD is the
很多的
Mew
这个
team.
时间来积累。那
Oh, it's the team with Karnaki and Pineapple as the DPS line. Is that right?
这个赛前讨论的就是他们会大量的使用到
So like actually the
斩仇体系
the
的话
contention team for second
打
place.
出来的效果还是有点差强人意。
Oh, that'll actually be like a decent game maybe, but I still think that
你看这个图，其实
I still think that
我
the
们
other
两
team
张
is
地图看下
significantly
来，我
better.
们不看过程，
Until I have
光看
200,000
这个
channel
评
points
分
now
的
and
话
can silence you on
是
a
有一
win.
点小接近。
Renus.
就是这个
Terrifying.
什么100比99。
Let's get a third map going.
这个
Eventually.
有回是吧？
对，
那这么
Sunzo will
是
eat Mew. I mean,
你
yeah,
想他
genuinely.
他
Like
都智取光了
little Munzo
智
is
取
gonna
光最
absolutely
适合
dominate.
配的是什么？前台一个这种低
that seems like his
这种
MO.
对吧？
哎
后排
This
又
is something
配
he
加
could be
速，对吧？
he could be
那其
trusted
实
to
这张
do.
图是搬了一个物资，加速并没有被搬，你不管是卢锡奥也好，周诺也好也没选。然后在雷图样本身就很擅长的迪瓦的情况下，反倒用了一个温斯顿。其实
I just hope both teams have fun.
上来讲不是太对劲。
Retruth.
合理性上来讲就不。
Big retruth on that one.
所以下张
Oh, looking forward to
我们也
today's
说了
nap. Actually, I might be
要不
Xavier
要去
pilled.
把这个闪点图给打出来
I should probably make a coffee
但是
now
还
if
有
I'm
一
gonna
点
make
就
one
是
as well.
现
Because
在
if I don't make one now, then it's gonna be like
它的这个
it's only 3 games already.
会更
Oh,
广
should I skip the
然后
coffee?
人员轮换会更加的舒服
If I skip a coffee now, then I'm actually gonna be like
扎利亚给
I'll be like a sleepy
也
dude
就是说
for the
在
nap.
后面的这种长
So maybe I'll skip the coffee. Maybe I don't need one more
扎利
coffee.
亚其实是没有使用限制
I'll
的
just get
这一直
like
可以
actually
拿出来
normally
所以我
tired
在想他们会不会
and then have a nice little couch nap.
调一张长图
Coffees for the week. Spells weak incorrectly as well. This guy's trying. It spells weak that way, and he's trying to edit my fucking commands. Unbelievable. Is Unterflower a free emote now? I think we made Flower, Cozy, and Mew. No, we didn't make Mew free. We made Flower, Cozy, and one other one free.
对面莱茵哈特，你拿什么？
Lurk.
I'm back.
Yeah, Lurk. That's right.
好像
I was
也
trying to
没
find
有
like the most client, like
Yeah.
normie
然后
friendly
对面又是
emotes
一个传送门
to make
对吧
free,
传送门
and
当然
Lurk
不会
feels
被
like
搬的
really reasonable.
然后你又拿个温斯顿，就
I give the
传
flower
念那
buckets.
个传过来的人很舒服。
对面
Thank you for the
如果
Ellis
想
flower,
选
Klaus.
直播 AG 还是上那个 Insane 和 Mag 的话，
啊，
So
那也不用
generous.
传送大锤我玩一个
You know me. A
我
generous
觉得可以
streamer.
温斯顿啊，然后把这个就是先
what we always say about you.
把安娜保下来。
A lot of people been saying this.
你玩的话，我就安娜温斯顿。
Generous and always stand up for my community and keep them safe from evil vandals like
Please
Dennis.
keep them safe.
那温斯顿打得过 Mag 吗？
What am I spending my money
我
for?
就不知道了。就
All the
这
other
个上面
emotes.
来讲的
Make
话
this free.
想了一下
Non-subbers
但
should
是
feel the
前
joy.
提是
No, they don't get to have the
他
two
们要
men
上
kissing
Mag
for free.
同时
Blue
继
Pancreas.
续
Blue
打莱茵
Pancreas.
哈
That is a premium paid
所以
emote.
我觉得这个是
Can you do this?
上次是温斯顿被 ban 了是吧？他打了个传送大锤。
Hello, Hope.
哎呦，这个我
记得是
Hunter's such a kind guy. He would
没办
never
法
make fun of players, not even once.
阿特
I don't think I've ever
我觉得
made fun
AG 也不
of the
会
players.
这么
Hunter spin
粗暴
when?
啊
I mean, didn't I show you EP hats?
太
Like,
多了。
I mean, I'll show you Milky's work in
阿特丽
progress
丝
again.
那就不
I
会
don't
搞
chase
多了
Milky for the
阿特丽丝
emotes.
能搞什么
You're
花
He just
spinning
makes
yourself
fun of
around.
扎利亚的画面
I'm getting spun around.
Round and round and round he goes.
Round and
Where
round
he
and round he
stops.
goes. Where he stops,
扎利亚反正
nobody
两个人都
knows.
办
Hey,
过
Tomo.
不可能被办
嗯。
看这回办个什么？办个有没有可能
There's gonna
办
be
个
an
什么
under spin? Yeah, it's in the
埃姆雷
works.
之类的呀？
It's in the
感觉
works.
AC 这边一直看着埃姆雷打的有点舒服啊。
我觉得甚至可以
It's just you know, she'll finish it when she's ready. I have no idea how long it'll take her.
哦，
这办
不需要办了，
了两
那
You've moved house. How's that?
那
That's
他
in
要去
progress.
玩无恙去了。
对
You're playing
白
Hollow
话
Knight?
其实我觉得
I like Hollow Knight.
对于英雄池就是
In
对于
theory.
阵容池浅的队伍来说，就这
If you
种
like it,
池
I
板
like it,
的
Anthony. That's sort of the way that it
有点
works.
难受的，有点炸。
嗯
Leaving for
其
now.
实我
Bye.
觉得
I'll
在
see you on
这
the
个
other
赛
side,
季考
Tuna.
虑非常非
I'll
常
see you when the
好
drops get enabled
看
in
到
8
有
hours.
一些
How's that for a
擅长
value
闷
prop?
刺或者快球的队伍，其实现在都没有说主动去选苏拉瓦萨，而是在打阿特丽斯。哎，NP 这边先搬的不是埃姆雷，搬的是索杰恩。那么 AG 反手搬了一个瑞希。
You got LA Valiant Mercy. Congratulations.
左杰
And
New York
onto 10
Diva,
on subs only
Echo
and non
Dallas.
max
我
ads.
想一下啊，
Congratulations.
Chinese.
杰恩这张地图确实可能
what was I
比
doing?
艾
What
姆
was I
雷
doing?
好用一点。
嗯，但是他们刚才自己其实也打索杰恩的呀，
I'm so fucking hungry.
来看一下他们
I
会
hope
打什
these
么
I hope these dumplings
反
show
正
up.
没有什么很核心的班位就是了。我们说
Onto Streets are asking, what did you have for lunch?
习惯了这个版本嘛
I had a little bit of a
对吧
turkey
无消无死
sandwich
首先这三个是核
from my
心
grandmother's
再加上
fridge.
砍头
我觉得
Um,
T 奶肯定是核心班位
and
比较关键的一环，因为 C 位
That
呢
was
是
it.
有太多可以
that was it, which is why I'm really hungry, I think.
而且其实我们看到这个现在
I feel like if I don't,
替代有很多可以去
you know, if I wake up
只是
at
说
like 8 or 10 in the
Wake
morning,
up.
多多少少
it's really not acceptable to have not eaten at like 6 p.m. to have not eaten like a real meal. If I wake up at 3 p.m. to stream, it feels really fine to be 6 p.m. and have not eaten. But yeah, to actually have an entire day and not put any food in my mouth is probably like that's probably really bad.
对
Are you ever getting a
而且
buzz
NP
cut?
其实第一张图
Maybe
釜
like-
山啊，我们回顾一
I
下，
did that
它
like
那个
10
提速
years
这套
ago,
打
you
得是
know?
很好
Like,
的
or
其实
maybe
呢
maybe 8
跟
years
釜
ago.
山最像的就是
And I feel
它
I'm
那
good
个
on
闪
that.
电图能看一下它闪电图的
feel like I've-
能不能打出第一
I've
张
sailed
图
those
一上来
seas,
的那种激活强度。
and now I'm pleased. Hey, Gubbins.
还是 M 雷
Oh, car.
直接掏这个吗？离哥上来选的扎利亚，他会不会想的是对面
Okay.
可能会选扎利亚，然后我跟你对捅一下，对戳一
At
下？
Hunter.
那
You
这
want
解
me in a
答
buzz
说不
cut,
还
do
挺
you,
有
Blue
意思的
Pancreas?
雷昂这边玩了一个奥丽莎，
我
Fuck
觉得
Jerry.
奥丽莎是选到点上了，但看一下
Okay.
打出来的效果怎么
20
样？
seconds. Zarya for Liga.
其他的
Late
位置的
Young is
话
on
两边
Orisa.
完全一样那
Get a quick clean,
难看
a
前排就
quick
交换了
clean loss here,
现在
Naive
都已
Piggy.
经
Let's
交了
let's
一
pack
局
this one
了
up
才
nice
投
and fast. Zarya
It's a
then
Piggy.
versus
Sorry.
Orisa
哎
then.
太住啊！
Yeah, Piggy getting swept under the fucking rug, if that's what we meant.
Oh,
Thanks is
I
what
know.
to kill Brendan.
Brendan Fraser under an incredibly big rug. What's the
It's
word,
the biggest
Coleman?
rug you've ever seen.
The word is I'm sleepy and I have to decide whether I actually want to nap before EMEA. That's the current word and currently what I'm trying to figure out. But we'll address that after all the games. Going to be a counter pin up here, and now Afari is going to be in big trouble because of that one. So an opening pick and a chance for Piggy to swing this corner all the way round. Bit of damage now onto Azaria. Liga's had to take a very big step, and obviously without that Vendetta, no clear bubble target here. So Liga's going to play slow up top, but Jaya's killed Eshan on the other side. Should be able to clean up this Lucio as well, and that'll be a quick retake for Piggy.
The Chinese chat's fucking insane.
主要是接住了啊
What- it's actually unbelievable. Oh, alright, I gotta turn off that text barrage. Gotta stop giving them what they want. Jaya's holding on the opposite side here, goes for the overhead, spins back towards their team, and Naive Piggy now have 5 players stacked. Huge nade from Brendan Fraser, though, keeping people at bay. Slash back, Kitsune Rush comes out, and it looks like all gamers are hugely split. But who has been successfully pushed? I'm going to go with nobody, as somehow AG have run through the main choke and still managed to kite out despite getting split between 2 sides.
弹这条点，然后逼出了对手的灵狐的情况下，2楼的人全部都拉走。
Have a nap? Okay.
What?
Alright. Just. I turned off the barrage and someone was like, wait, was this an option the whole time? Yeah, I've known where the button was all along, guys. I just wanted to see what China was saying. It's a Kitsune Rush push from Recall, and they are going to sweep Naive Piggy back under that rug, back in control of the point, and we'll go down to one more sort of last decisive fight and a pause.
Oh, and a pause to boot, because this game was just a little bit too quick. It was going a little bit too on schedule, and they want to give us some time to breathe. They want to make sure that I will be able to eat those dumplings before getting into bed.
Are you napping as well then? I guess it's not.
Oh,
It's
for
night
sure.
time for you,
I'm
isn't it?
raiding,
Yeah.
I'm gonna raid Cran, have a nap on the couch. I think I told my grandmother I'd go home to sleep in her house, but I think the couch makes more sense. And then, yeah, I'll just nap on the couch until roughly EMEA time. Hopefully Crandop isn't making too much money streaming, gives the viewers back to me, but who knows.
Where's Korean this week? On the website it says somebody else has hired the venue, so I presume there's some type of bar mitzvah or something happening, and there's currently nowhere to play any Overwatch.
Is your bed still wet? I think it's dry now, but I'm gonna leave it to continue getting air on it for like a few more days, just in case, because you never know whether the mold is gonna grow. W bed wetting. Yes, I wet the bed. I wet the bed. I mean, how will I know whether it's moldy or not? Like realistically, how would I know?
What you do is you sleep in it, and then if you start having a decline in health that you can't quite explain through any other reason, it's probably that.
Bryce says you'll smell it, and it doesn't smell. It doesn't smell, but maybe I should get like a second opinion.
Do you have a dehumidifier or anything? You could like put in the room
No,
with it or something?
I don't. I have an air purifier, but I don't think those do anything for
No,
mold.
not for what? Not in this case.
I
yeah.
don't have a dehumidifier. Like, yeah, you just want it to be as dry as possible, right? But I don't know. I just had a fan going and a heater going, and then the windows open. But it's been raining a lot, so it hasn't been working very well. Hello, Sinzi. I'm pausing. Let's stop thinking about how I'm going to die of mold poisoning, or at least get progressively stupider due to mold poisoning, and get back into the game. Unter Mewtwo is a blank. He said he loves you. What if I love him too? You know what? What then, Chinese chatter? What would this do? Thanks for molding me, Akins.
Alright, grab in the hand of Liga. They're going to try and push him back a little bit. He'll concede someone that space. A bubble onto Alfari around the corner. A slash, but nothing else. Grab still available as they push him. Next is going to go for a beat. Not in time to save Asham, though. Terra Surge forces that one. Cold J nearly has a beat ready to go back, but Liga, he doesn't even need this grab. The beat's done everything. He just stands there, high charge, beams down everyone who tries to push them, and that'll be first point, and they keep the grab for next.
Yeah, they are just going to hold on to a ridiculous amount of snowball-friendly ultimates here. And it is looking a little bit difficult for Naive Piggy to come back into this one. They did use the Terra Surge. They are sticking the Orisa as well. So the grab is going to be really difficult to retake into. Brendan Fraser has to have an absolute barn burner of an override protocol here. Get up in the sky so he can't get grabbed. Get naded by S-Hand in the choke and die pre-fight is what I was actually saying he needs to do in order to carry. He's tapping into
His barn is
ancient
fine.
Chinese technique. Yeah, no, that's not going to go great. So 0 ultimates required for AG to win this first fight and to get the first cap, as Naive Piggy have been pre-fighted by nades through the choke.
Yeah, bad to worse there. They do have a support arm advantage coming back, Naive Piggy, to try and counter out this grab, but already they're having a hard time walking in. Slash around the corner, big damage beat comes out early from Cold J. Neris for grab, Sundering Blade, and a Protocol combo. That's a lot of damage, free for Alfari. That'll be easy cleanup for him. They did spend quite heavily, though.
It feels almost impossible that Ezhand used his override protocol there in conjunction with the Sundering Blade and the grab combo, but hey, apparently all gamers are just interested in keeping these maps relatively competitive. They like to tease their opponent a little bit, you know, make sure that Naive Piggy feel like they can win ever so slightly, but never actually giving them the victory that they so desperately desire. Kitsune Rush comes out. Brendan Fraser, unfortunately, a bit too low to the ground, gets beamed down by Liga, but there is a one-man advantage right now. Make it a two-man advantage for Naive Piggy, and all it took was the override protocol and the Kitsu. So Naive Piggy a little bit better with their ult economy, didn't burn everything. Jaya going for a low hop towards the backliners here, can't quite finish the job, but Naive Piggy, they're back in control. Only 60% was actually capped by AG, and it is still somewhat doable, but don't get ahead of yourself, because this is, of course, just AG dangling the carrot.
Chance to get that carrot, though, and there's going to be a Terra Surge and a Sundering Blade.
I might
combo
start running towards that
available.
carrot.
Get the carrot, mate. You're getting closer, I swear. It's going to be a retake of the high ground. Trying to come through these chokes, though. Very difficult against a Vendetta and an Orisa here. So we're actually going to bubble from main instead. Just a little swing through from Alfari. Doesn't find anything too meaningful. There's going to be a battle underneath. Jai will get the better of that one, despite the bubble advantage in theory. Liga's going to take a load of damage. They double down underneath. Big Suzu, Sundering Blade. Damage, but no kills, actually. I don't know if that connected. It didn't feel like anyone took any damage. They're going to beat out underneath here. Terra Surge went through, forces the beat, but the beat's going to keep them all safe. They'll get back on point there, and that felt like a huge missed opportunity for Naive Piggy. It felt like Jai had them all locked up underneath.
No Serpy Bandit, it's over. The new campaign starts when EMEA starts in the morning, and there's nowhere else to earn the old set. So you have to wait until EMEA starts in 8 hours, but it's a new set. I don't know about that Sundering Blade, to be honest. It felt like it could have done huge damage to follow up on everybody, but nobody was low enough to get actually finished off by it. So it was just a little bit premature, perhaps. Brendan Frazier, king of the pre-fight pick, goes down to nothing again, just walking up through the choke, and Naive Piggy, they're chasing the carrot, but they're never going to get it because it's on a stick and they can't quite reach it.
They can see the carrot, though. Yeah, see the carrot. All you need to do now, reverse sweep into reverse sweep. Late Young's going to go to mirror the Zarya. Late Young also played a lot of Zarya as well, so not an unreasonable swap at all. If anything, you might wonder why he's been on Orisa for 2 points, but that's none of my business. Much like Gaming for Hope. It's going to be double support ult for Naive Piggy on the way back.
You make me sick with your lack of keeping the community safe, by the way. Just, you know, honestly embarrassing.
Will you stop slurring me out, Max? It's going to be a grab available for Liga. Chance to drop this one. There is a beat to counter it out, but again, the grab can be pretty brutal. Liga's going to throw that one onto the high ground now. Late Young is in trouble. Beat will save him from this first bit. He's still low HP. Kitsune Rush to try and keep him alive. Override Protocol on the coast, though. Big trouble for Jai, but they killed Liga with this double support ult in main. Ezhan still looking for trades, though. The DPS are in the mix. On this high ground position now, need to be very wary here because Ezhan and Alfari are still lurking around, but they do get the flip Naive Piggy, so now they can group up, consolidate, and maybe go clear this high ground out.
Yeah, it looks like Late Young. Oh, yeah, he's going to push up and start clearing it. Out comes the override protocol from Brendan, actually. It feels like all gamers are committing quite heavily here. Late Young's going to be the one to go down. The Kitsu on the point does it all. And Naive Piggy, I mean, there goes the cap. It's another override protocol. It's a bit of a piss take there. And what even happened? I thought that Naive Piggy had the numbers, but all gamers, they just push back in with that Kitsu, overwhelm the tank on point, and Late Young unable to escape. It's already down to the, you know, potentially the last flash point here. You see a carrot?
They saw the carrot. It was a misread of a situation. Like Alfari and Ezhan were on the high ground, so Late Young makes a move to go and clear them, but they're not quite back to 5 yet. They get booped off the high ground, then all of a sudden, Late Young's just horribly exposed. No cover, no anything. They're going to try and force their way through now. Jai with a big slash coming through. Lots of damage onto Liga, but here comes the Sundering Blade. But it might not matter. They've all just killed everyone through all of it. So they just win a neutral, kind of just throw the Vendetta in, and sometimes you throw a Vendetta in, those slices just connect right, they'll get a really speedy retake. The carrot, it's still within reach.
Felt unbelievably easy there for Naive Piggy. They didn't have to use anything. They just walk up and take it. Something wrong with AG's hold, I suppose, but it is just, you know, more carrot theory, I'm afraid. Waiting for the 3-0. It just hasn't hit yet. Ellis spin up through main for Alfari, getting back towards their team, 63%. So we now are approaching last fight territory here. Grab for Late Young. Could grab the tank and just try to kill them out in the open, but Whale is very far away, so Brendan's going to have to watch themselves a little bit, because if, oh no, AG just playing slow for something. Maybe they're waiting for Ezhan's ultimate. Shift up through main. Grab comes down, catches the Vendetta. Late Young is in huge trouble, actually. Can't survive. Sundering Blade combo comes out comically late and doesn't actually hit the people that were in the grab. Sara has the Kitsune Rush and is nursing it, wanting to let this one go. Wait for Late Young. Give the cat one more time. And it appears, yeah, the carrot is a healthy distance away from their faces right now, as they are going to have to run for it one more time. Sara has invested the Kitsu? What? Why have we used that? Like, if you're going to wait for the final fight, you might as well take the reset and use your Kitsune Rush in the final fight. What?
Ah, dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Rubbish.
Colche's going to beat now. They're going to get in the grab as well. They are all in this grab. It is gigantic from Liga, and it is going to be an AG sweep. Another W for Mag, despite not playing.
Yeah, Mag is so good at winning in China. All he has to do is not get subbed in. All right. Kind of like Gushwei this stage, to be honest. 3-0 for AG. 3-0 on the flashpoint. Just a Chris's law cough.
Interchangeable.
Just two Winston one-tricks at heart, to be honest.
Corporate wants you to find the difference between those two pictures, but unfortunately, there is none to find.
Especially after they photoshopped all the weight off Mag.
那这场比赛的话，感觉 AG 的一个 整个比赛的状态是
All players played
慢
well
慢地
this
在变
match.
好了。其实我
Congrats
觉
to
得
all
还是
gamers
跟
on the
第一场
clutch.
比赛有一定的
How many
关
hours
系
until drop drops? Like
而且
7?
就是后面
Let me
打
do
的这
the
种比较慢
look
速
at the
的
time
机
trick.
感觉看上
Yeah, like
去
7.
AG 的这个优势会更大一点，就比第一张图那个对冲要大。
对数据方面的话，当然是一方面的一
But
个
it came in for love.
碾压。其实我觉得最重要的点，我们还是说差距从
Oh my god.
这张
How does
RPC
Game for Hope
能
have a
够
love emote before
直
me,
观的
man?
感受得到，就是你看整个大招的运营情况、效率情
Say
况，
wallahi,
很
bro.
明
Say
显
wallahi.
AG
What do I have to say
是
wallahi
碾
about?
压的。
What am I
他们
putting on
他们
God?
自己在这个就是比如说你看，我就拿最后一波举例子，70%壮丽朋友灵活完全是不会给你
AG win, AG win,
他就
Panda.
卡
Yeah.
在那个时间点
Cash it.
急了，然后打你一波盘面。你没有
Apparently,
办
if
法
they take their
活动
GED,
反而是
is this
而且
more
让
just
我们
like
觉得
Reddit
他说的
nonsense
打
about
这
people
波
telling me
都
how Korean military
然后
service
打
works?
然后
Because I don't
把
know.
这
I went
个
on
完
the
了
WG Hongdae
完了
website and it
说
just
到
said it
差
was
一点
booked.
点第一波插阴仗
So I presume
然后
somebody
第
just
一个
hired
我
for
插阴
venue
仗第二个
ages
我
ago
插阴
before
仗
WDG sort of booked
所
it
以我
out
觉
for
得这个其实
OWCS,
就
and
是
then that
在整
just
个
just happened.
大的思路方面
My
还是
theory is
欠
that
缺一点的东西。
WDG
就是
wanted to make some
在不
coin,
大的
so they
效果
decided
方
in the
面
middle of the
，AG 比
season
较
to just
高然后
randomly
在
lease out the
赛后
venue,
我
make a
觉
bit
得
of extra,
I
bit of
well,
extra
yeah,
cash.
I reckon they don't get a lot of hires, so when they get a hire, maybe just
整
a
个赛
particularly
季打了
lucrative one, they just
3
take
次
it
但是
even
团
if it
战
and
队又
just
死
sort
了
of
12次。
you know shoehorn
其实
OWCS
双
around
方还
it.
不是一个那个
What do you reckon
I feel
it
like-
is? Like, what's the event? Like a fucking wedding?
还是个比较
That's what I was it's like. It feels like it's a bar mitzvah or something, you know, like all that
Oh,
garden
that was why
furniture.
you're talking about bar mitzvah.
Yeah, it's just I've been watching too much Curb, and I was like, yeah, this seems like the sort of place you'd hold a bar mitzvah
基本上
actually.
死一波占点比要赚50%啊。
It's from a Q&A Krusty did stuff LGO. I'm just guessing.
好，那
Yeah, no, like,
这场比赛的话
like
我
okay,
觉
yeah,
得
like if Krusty said that about Ven, but I don't think like WDG wouldn't change the entire schedule of OWCS because like Knife has plans, you know. Sorry guys, we're cancelling this week. Knife actually is busy. You know, so I think the two things are unrelated.
Zeta Division pulls a lot of weight in the Asia scene, though, so it's entirely possible. And you know, Krusty did win Al twice as well. Can't forget these things.
好的，那这场比赛
Are you uploading these as VODs? Maybe.
来看一下精彩
Maybe I can't be
的
bothered.
来
I feel like
Fuck
nobody
that,
wants them,
man.
you know. Nobody, I can't give this away.
Yeah. You could upload it as a VOD, but who would be watching it?
Yeah. Look, you guys were all here for that game. Is anyone gonna ever watch this back?
Maybe
Take
maybe
another
upload
peek.
the last one, because the last one's good, but
Weibo JD. Yeah.
yeah. Like at least some people that are interested in that game, so
Yeah, I
Fought
feel like it's
despair
gonna be
when I said that the drops might be in 7 hours.
anticlimactic.
That's tough.
Yeah, I was getting a lot of people yesterday who were asking me about the drops, and I was like, doesn't my campaign end today? And I'm like, yeah, sure does. I've only got bad news, unfortunately.
Oh, actually, let me send you a message.
欢迎回到评论席，我是小双。
我是亚四，
那我们也是今天恭喜 AG 以3-0的比分拿下了本场比赛的胜利，也是不负众望吧。毕竟所有的解说老师除了时光之外，其实大家都是给到了一个3-0的预测。但是这个过程其实并没有想象中的那么的轻松，或者是说那么的碾压，反而是每一张地图都有一些比较惊险的时刻。比如说第一张地图的第一个小分，亚瑟老师
Come on, sis. Do we need that one? Will that get used? I mean, Bushy Burger is leaking it, so I feel like I should add it.
我
Just
觉
out
得
of
就是很
respect.
多小配合上的失误吧，比如说
Hey, listen, Cat,
有
I
一
can
波
find it for you
障
now,
然后
Cat.
保
Give me a
住一个
sec.
人，或者是有一波长枪先手掉了，或者有一波
That's
敌人
true.
没有撑好。
Zabir is
就是这
getting
样
pretty
子
close
很
right
小
now,
问题
actually.
吧导
And by
致
pretty close, I
可
mean
能
he's
第一
here.
张地
So
图
I'm gonna run some ads on you, and you can listen to
最开始
Wendy
打得
Lee
好
and
这是一波
Xavier
站点
together.
一起小分
Yep,
会
just
被
me and Wendy having a
拿
chat.
盖过去
How are you
这是
today,
比较
Wendy?
一点可能一会儿采访的时候可能也会问到我说
She has nothing to
这场
say.
比如什么因为
I'm
很好
failing.
奇到底真的像
确实
九九说的那样是吓困了，还是真的是可能那个今天就是有点慢热之类的，还是蛮好奇。毕竟我也没打
Weibo
过
bots
职
are
业啊，不像
popular.
九斗老
Yeah.
师这个有过职业经历。
Yeah, it's more just can I be bothered? Oh
那
god,
其实
this
除了
weekend's
第
actually
一张地
it's
图之外
actually such a
第
rough
二张
start
地
to the
图我们也
weekend.
看到了
I'm
两支
sorry,
队
guys.
伍
I'll get it together.
有一些自己的想法跟
I'll
理解
get
的，
it
比如说最
together.
开始都承诺最开始先不使用斩抽，然后临时新的温斯顿也出来了。对于那个爆水事件这张地图，我们先聊聊 NP 这边吧，因为他们选择的地图，然后拿的是温斯顿这一套，而且 攻防手拿都是拿的温斯顿，那证明他们就是在这张 TP 王中有练这个。你是怎么看待这个阵容 NP 他们拿出来，然后以及强度如何的呢？我看起来就觉得像是，这是一个另外版本的赛季速的一个阵容。
No way.
感觉
Those
2016年
glasses
了，
the
再打
presenters
这个有
are
点怪
wearing
怪
would
的。
look good
对，
on
你
you.
看，如果把这个
Thank you, Owen Joyer, for the tier 1 6 months. One step closer to that 300 number.
那可能就是完完全全
23
年、24年之前
Thank you very
没有
much.
减疗版本的一套阵容。
Those glasses would look good on me. Which ones?
卖激素的收益
Wendy's or I don't know the other
比
guy's
较低
name.
的，因为它能量循环也没有那么快。再其次就是我很诧异的点，就是 Late Young 的温斯顿啊，这 Late Young 也是
Maybe you
一个
should
老
skip
选
tomorrow.
手了。我
I
当
mean,
时
yeah,
我
it's
在
just
想，
it's just
只要
going
你
into
看
it.
看得够久，你甚至可以在
Wait, hold on.
里面看到
I need to figure out this thing for cat.
打温斯顿。
I swear there was.
这个
I
我觉得其
swear
实
there was one
通
cat.
过
Let
他的一段时间
me.
拍完也能看出来，他
Let me
首先
look.
他的
Looking,
温斯顿使用密度肯定是没有
looking.
扎利亚和迪瓦要高的。至于我觉得他们的赛跑在后面也确实会有
Where is it?
过换英
NA?
雄，但是感觉换英雄马上就好起来了。另外就是他们加这个治愈之光这一点，治愈之光加的阵亡也是相对来说最多的，所以其实我觉得其实不太好配合。我们来看 MVP 也是给到了 AG 的 EZ 汉选手18.54的消灭。
EZ 汉其实今天的那个就是输出选手的排行榜，它靠的是比较后面的位置。
Yeah, cat.
我还
After
觉得
careful
有点
inspection,
小
is
然后
literally the
拿了
first
MVP
clip in the video.
证明自己的实力。确实，他今天的这个艾姆雷，我觉得他的状态跟 AG 的状态其实是正相关，就是他第一张地图感觉像是艾姆雷手生的感觉。
Yeah.
到了第二
That
张
like that last shot onto Sugar Free. That's the one I kind of
还是能
pictured.
看到一些瞬间，比如说
That last shot onto
拍到
Sugar
的
Free.
时候但是他的那个
Have a
细节
dance, everyone.
当时是技能还在 CD， 所以说，被拍死了。当时是被拍死了，在 B 点的那个最终端的那个位置。所以我是觉得说这个艾姆雷还有空间，但是这个大招是准度非常的。
No comment, cat. But you know what?
其实
I hope you
这些
survive
老
the
长选手
attempt.
确实有一点点顾虑吧，因为 EZ 汉前几天比赛的时候一直都是以他的卡西迪而闻名，那卡西迪也是非常非常的准。其实，在这些老枪的
Thank you for the crash,
在面对
Macarena.
到如今的新时代枪位的时候，比如说索坚也好，或者是弗雷亚也好，又或者是艾姆雷也好，其实都会有一点点担心他们能不能
I've got no
适应这样
gumption
一个
today.
新
Maybe
的
I'll do
模
this
式
nap.
节奏以及
Really
新的
considering
这
it.
样一个英雄的处理方式、走位乱七八
The
糟。
worry is
但
now
是
if I
我
had
觉
too
得
much
这点
coffee, that I've
至
sort of
少在艾
sabotaged
姆雷
my
下
own
一场
nap.
还是蛮轻车熟路的，既没有忘记自己老本行卡西迪，在新英雄上也一点都不输现在的新年轻人，我觉得这是很不错的点。
那其实 EZ 汉今天的表现非常的出错，也
We'll figure this out.
也拿到了 MVP。我想说的是，其实今天 AG 的双 C 状态都非常的好。阿尔法日的裂空的 B 点的最后那一段，其实还是
I only have
蛮
130
厉害
screen bucks
的
left from betting on
那个
AE
肘击
Piggy
嘛
three
把他的
times. Yeah, that's what we
技
would
给他
call
肘
a
击掉了
bad
然后最后成功地把
investment.
这个车子给他守到
Hey,
了。
Juicy.
就那一波，其实
The
我
drops
会觉得
campaign is
说阿尔
over
法
for
日也
OWCS.
是单
It
的
starts again
这
tomorrow
个
with a
输
new
出
campaign.
上周的这个输出榜第3的
Let me
一
put the
个
microphone
位置
somewhere where it's
如果
not
没
gonna
记
get
错
cheated.
的话，其实今天的
wanna hear those
都
dumplings.
是因为这两个双 C 的状态确实是很好，然后造成的击杀也好，跟团的效率也好，
What
都
dumplings
非常
normally
高
sound
所
like?
以说才能打出来一个
What
比较
dumplings
夸张
sound
的
like to
效
me?
率跟输出。但 AG 其实
Sound like you're
还
eating
是
him
有
like a
一些暴
duck.
露出来。我觉得最大的一个问题就是打得比较散。
Do the drops progress? No, the drops campaign is over. There's a brand new one starting today, but it doesn't start until EMEA starts. It's different this year than last year. You can only acquire drops when OWCS is happening. And China doesn't count if you're wondering how we're watching China now, but you're not getting them. But yeah, China doesn't count because it's different region, different distributor, maybe different distributor. So different campaigns, so it's completely separate. So you got to wait for EMEA tonight, and then
Link it was super
the
weak.
campaign will
还
start.
是语言沟通上的问题吧，因为毕竟 AG 是一个混
I'm
班
doing
的
good,
班
Fat
底
Gummies.
虽然在这个班底当中，绝大部分人应该都是有过混班经验的。
But what time is it? It will be in about 8 hours, just over 8 hours.
细微的操作的话
Oh, is it
确实
8, not 7?
很难办法
Shit.
做体现。
Yeah, it will start like half an hour before, right?
在经历了他们直布罗陀大学
So that'll be at
因为
4:30,
你要
which
打
is
这么
in
大学的话，那肯定是
for
非常非常
8
吃力
hours,
的
yeah.
他们既然能够在打那样一个体系，在那样一个地图有比较好的发挥，所以我其实是对他们的交流其实是比较放心的。那现在看来的话，可能还是会导致有一点点状态或者是小协同的不足，这个都要慢慢去练习，慢慢去磨合的。而且我相信他们也会做得越来越好。
我是
Imagine
觉
having
得
to
就
watch
像
the
两位解说
esport.
老师所
Can you
说
believe
的
it?
，AG 现在拿出来的
It's
东西有
sickening
点
to be honest.
太多了，
The
就是有
concept
点
of
超出我
giving
们
the
的预
drops to
料了，
people
感
that are
觉
watching the esport
2025
actively
年我们
rather
经
than
常都是哎呀
indiscriminately
这
turning
种
them on to
不管
encourage
大家
people
都
to
打
sit
这一
AFK
套，然
making
后
tier
就
lists
是
for
说
15
打这
hours a
场
day
的也不管了，然后就
actually
换一个就打
disgusts
掉
me.
了。但是到了2026年，我发现不仅仅是 AG，你像 N
Imagine having to eat dumplings to get the esports drops.
Holy fuck, I don't have to imagine, brother. That's the life I live.
The drops will be on as soon as Hunter finishes his dumplings. Unfortunately, he's ordered such a huge amount.
简单总结一下就是这个样子。
Oh my
对，所以
god,
我
these
是
are
觉得
good.
说，AG 他们准备了
Hungrier today than I was yesterday, let me tell you.
这一套
Ask him how many. I don't need to ask him, oh enjoyer. I know it's 30. I just know his order. He orders these dumplings so often. He's single-handedly keeping them in business.
Holy shit, why is he so small? I'm hiding because I'm eating dumplings.
You can hear the audio. Imagine, just picture what the visuals to this could do, you know? It's not pretty.
Pretty to some.
If you want to get, if you're struggling to picture it, you know, you can't quite, you know, you don't have the imagination for it. Another way to figure out what it looks like is just go watch the film The Whale starring Brendan Fraser, and it's basically that.
Dumpling? I'm trying to do this so it doesn't fall. Go, dumplings, it fell. It dripped on the table. That was a good method. Holding my hand underneath to... Yeah, mostly. It didn't drip on my microphone, did it? That's the dumpling. Here's some chili oil. Some chili oil with some soy sauce in it and something green. I don't know, like an embarrassingly small amount of spring onion. Traditional Chinese fork. Yeah, I don't own chopsticks. So if they don't give me chopsticks, I will eat with a traditional Chinese fork. And I'm tiny again. Can the Billy chatters in the barrage chat now rate my food? And ignore the fact that I was eating with a fork.
一直是扩大他们的这个队伍的战术储备的池子，我觉得是好事。而 NP 的话，其实
Hunter, what genre of food do you like?
我觉得
Heavy?
也是可圈可点，因为他们给 AG 造成的这个压力
Can you give onto that?
相当
Mew's
大
feeding me
的，
today.
尤其是我觉得第一张地图那个打提速的一个体系的时候
Is the loot box coming back for EMEA? It certainly is.
小牙和这个
Put the fork down, fatty.
因为我
Post a
之前
selfie.
在赛前也经常聊到
He's hit him with the
How's that,
Chris. He's hit him with the
How's that?
Chris. Where's your fucking selfie?
Post a picture of yourself.
可能还会比 AG 高一点，因为 AG 后面他们是有在，虽然说他们是主动开团没有错，但是擅长的东西都是比较。
Bill Nye, the heavy weapons guy, says, will you have drop for OWCS? Yes, sir.
的东西他们打的还是有一点点的散。
Is he eating dumplings? Yeah. It's so, we were just implied that. What's going? He's probably eating dumplings again, right? Yeah. I'm just
I could do
coming.
like a themed thing, like. I mean, I don't want to eat I don't want to eat delivered food every day. It's a problem, you know. But like, there could be a, you know, like Japan Day Japanese, China Day dumplings, America Day like Agar burger. Like, it's entirely possible that if meal prep really just never happens, that could be the rotation that I go for, and I eat for a bit rather than for sustenance.
该睡醒了。
What? So you need another bit? You not just have dinner? This guy is a content machine. This guy doesn't even see sustenance anymore. He just sees opportunity for bits.
I mean, if the bit pays for the meal, what's the problem? You know, like. I think people are more likely to pay for my delivered meal if it's a part of a bit, you know? If we turn it into a bit and it pays for itself, what's your go-to beer? Carlton.
但是他们现在已经可以跟 AG 打得蛮艰难的，有来有回的了。我觉得这对于他们来讲就是一个进步。
Choking on his own rage. More choking on his own greed.
也是要来进入一下采访。
He's actually there's something very you know, very sort of grotesque about him trying to spit out ideas for more money while choking down dumplings, you know? Like, it's very very
Okay,
gluttonous.
I'm at 15 out of 30, and I left the other 15 in the kitchen, so I need to go on an adventure to get the second half of my meal.
其实过程还蛮艰难的。
We are
An
gonna do
adventure,
30
he
at once
calls it.
today. There's no break.
He's one-shotting for
While I go on this
30.
adventure, if you don't mind, everybody.
说你今天的这个比赛自己的状态怎么样？有什么想说的？
感觉状态一般吧，主要是我昨天晚上没休息好。
了解了。
没休息好，但是我觉得其实发挥也是非常非常不错的，尤其是今天激素裂空在车边游拢的那一
Can he get his cam in place?
我这边想问
I feel like he's just. It feels like he's just holding the webcam. he's just.
来到了全世界第三的
He's got it by the scruff of the
你
neck
觉得这个位置对你来说，你对这个
because it has no stability. You can see it now, just sort of jittering.
是更低一些呢？
Alfari, remarkable composure during this interview, considering there is clearly some sort of seismic activity happening beneath his feet right now.
确实还是要，确实人永远是要向前看的。但其实我觉得，其实阿尔法已经做好这样一个，会在这样一个位置心理期，我觉得有自信就是非常非常好的事情。
I don't understand. Is he must just be on his phone, right?
解说老师已经大胆预测说，你那个5杀应该会是本周的这个高光镜头之一。当时打出那个5杀的时候，队内是怎么样的一个沟通？会不会觉得说，
almost back from my
大招
adventure,
放
but
太多了，下把怎么打？当时队内在聊这个事吗。
there's a catch. There's a catch.
没有，当时好像是
What kind of catch?
5杀最后一个头被 EZ 汉 K 了。
EZ 汉，哦，那其实也没关系，我觉得
Something paranormal outside his window too. You're right. What's happening?
但
This guy is currently suffering through an earthquake, an alien invasion, but he still makes time for Wendy and the Chinese casters to do his post-game interview. What a
好的
what a professional.
感谢阿尔法日来接受到我们的赛后采访，就到这里啦，拜拜。
好，拜拜。
Goodbye. That'll be the last time we see Alfari. I hope he survives the invasion.
Wait, what happened to Alfari?
There was some type of earthquake and alien invasion happening outside, but he was a true professional and finished his interview nonetheless.
Was it the sound or was his camera like shaking? Like
Yeah, I presume he was just holding his webcam in his hand, like you might hold a dumpling before shoving it in your mouth.
I do shake violently before I'm about to eat in anticipation due to my...
Unser often gets quite angry while eating dumplings because he finds himself in a situation where he's got a dumpling in his mouth, he's got more dumplings in his hands, and he's angry that he's not finished chewing yet because he wants to put more in his mouth. And he gets in some sort of rage eating cycle.
Oh, can I make my webcam low hop? Is it possible to animate stuff on OBS?
You can do it, I don't know, you can do it like, there's built-in ones you can have like your camera like rotating, you know what I mean? You can put yourself on like a scroll loop.
Can you animate a transform over and over again? Like I'm manually low hopping the webcam right now, but like
Let's see. If you go to filters and then effects, what can I do? Color correction, chroma key. I can do a scroll.
use the move transition plugin. God, I want that wallpaper in my house. What wallpaper?
Yeah, I can do a scroll, but I don't feel like does this really add anything to the stream?
You really just don't understand the value of a bit, do you?
真的吗？明明是想听建议，才拿点心来贿赂我的吧？可恶！
Just slowly moving away. Slowly moving back.
Look at the success of the burnt peanut and tell me that there isn't value in a bit.
这次的任务，
Some people have made entire careers off bits.
你的担心我能理解。那些
Does anyone want to give me any bits right now? Make my
能把这
career.
种任务派给你。
Anyone got a career maker of a bit?
Spaguglio with the bit. Singular.
毁了我们的武器，还
Ah, there might have been some crossed wires with this one.
但其实
A career maker has just struck the
根本
stream.
和我差不多大，甚至还有年龄更
Nothing was greater than when I opened up Twitter the other day to see Gaming for Hope shouting at a peanut, telling that peanut he was in fact not a real Christian. What a day.
Oh! There we go. 100 bits from Gimme Top Sign, 129 bits from Spaguglio, not to be outshone by Quadriplegic, who gave me 1
你有没
bit.
有想过？
Thank you, Spaguglio, Gimme Top Sign, and to a much lesser extent Quadriplegic, by like a factor of 100 less.
我会受到惩罚。
You can't always put a number on love, but Twitch really
诅咒
helps.
带走了我妈，我一生都在躲着她。
Thank you, hot dog
当初我
merchant.
爸带我搬来这
Again,
里，
a
是
hundredth
个
of the
老
thanks that I gave just because you know.
特送。
Penny for your thoughts on DSG Extinction. Quite literally a penny from Owen Joyer there.
适合玄关里
That's a good bit.
That's a good. I
bit,
mean,
right there.
it's a good bit.
Giving a bit and saying penny for your thoughts in the caption, that's good.
Yeah,
Like,
because quite often I'll ignore a bit, you know, if other stuff is going on, but that one,
那样，
I can't help it.
反抗命运。
I think DSG are winning. I think DSG are 2-0 this week. It's a DSG sweep.
who do they play?
就也会找上门。
I believe it's Extinction and Liquid, if I remember right.
瑞希，
Are you serious?
诅咒是可以
Yeah.
打破的。
You think DSG is beating
一
Liquid?
把幻灵
Yeah,
化生物
I can see it.
You don't see Escanor power scaling like an anime character in the past week?
No, like not at all. He's got no scale.
出来。
I think he's nothing but scale. I think Escanor is going to be like the most improved player of this deck. This isn't like a cap of Lapite. I think that Escanor, like, he's new to the role and he has skill. So
家人的
if anyone is going to like demonstrate rapid improvement, it would be him, not anyone else.
Yeah, but I don't think the problem with Liquid is Escanor.
就永远
I mean, like, you know, like he's obviously like you could put him like lower on a
Who
tier
the
list,
fuck
right?
is the
than Yubi.
problem
给
then?
你，
The problem is
What's
the whole thing is the problem.
可我不知道该从哪
But they'll get over it. Like,
其实
toughen up.
Do you think?
路已经开
Yeah, I mean, I think it'll be fine.
铁板，
Okay.
I think they'll get over it. At some point, they'll be like, Escanor, brother, like you're chopping it up on the Kiri. We can do this, you know?
That was a great impression of Infected.
归属。你要是我的实力还不够呢，要是你实力够，我又怎么会给你打造这样的输
Nah, I
Oh
think
God, I'm getting
好吧，大
so
叔
full.
I think DSG will win tonight. The only thing that will stop DSG winning is actually DSG's ability to choke game-winning situations into a
I
loss.
mean, they are so insanely anti-clutch. Holy fuck.
Yeah, like that Suravasa against against Dallas and then Varuna Sapi against SSG. Just incapable of a close. That's like the biggest worry for DSG. I think 100% they'll at least get themselves into a match-winning situation in these games. It's just whether they can actually take it and do the thing with it.
Man, I hope they go winless.
Who, DSG?
Like, they won't. Yeah, like, they won't. But it would be kind of funny. Just eternally anti-clutch. They do seem kind of due. Like, Tread has been doing a lot. PG on the maps when he's hot has been doing a lot. It feels really doable for them. But I still feel like Liquid is the team that's going to do better. Like, as time progresses, like, expecting really positive outcomes for them. I think, like, the first week would just be, like, as boomed as it gets for them. Like, it's so close to, like, the bad outcome, and they haven't played with the new guy at all. And the new guy hasn't practiced. I think the new guy, you give him a bit of time, he'll scale. Not to, like, RuPaul levels, obviously. But, like, did they need RuPaul to beat DSG? Like, I don't think so. Oh shit, Sir Pineapple, 500 bits. Wait, you're 6v6 SSG Pineapple, right? Beast mode, dude. Hang on, let me make myself large again to fucking thank you in earnest. Thank you very much. You want to watch me eat a dumpling, Sir Pineapple? This is just for you, dude. This is just for you.
Nobody else look.
Yeah, only Sir Pineapple watch, please, because like this is just for him. Okay, I hope you enjoyed that. Thanks for 500 bits, bro. I appreciate that.
Four coaches.
Thank you.
I'll go on.
No, just some bullshit. I was about to clown someone for linking shit in the chat. Don't worry.
Yeah, I think it is Cat. I think Rowan uploaded highlights. I can't even type. Highlights. Channel. What was I going to say? God, work, brain, work. Nope, it's gone. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I did enjoy the bit on... It was posted on Reddit of, like, Cap complaining that the Koreans can't ban, which is true. As a guy who egregiously fucked up their bans against SSG in Map 5 as well. And just ended up just playing Diva and Tazaria. Class.
Four coaches, mate.
4 coaches.
Which means you can always divert responsibility to somebody else.
You know, I was talking to when I was talking to Junkbuck. That's what he said. Him and 9K do. I asked him like, so who's in charge, right? What's the hierarchy between you and 9K? Obviously, we all know it's not Sparkle's not in charge. Everyone can agree on that. And they say their system is if something goes wrong, they always just say it was the other guy.
What the hell is this? I'm looking at this Bilibili link that the chatter has given. Hunter, I respectfully ask, do you hate Grank and why? There is no hate in my heart for any of the players. I couldn't dream of hating Grank. Whether or not Grank should hate himself after his performance in the Overwatch World Cup wildcards is a completely different story. But it doesn't come from me. Alright, let's have a look at this. Is this like AI slop of leave? What is this?
Yeah, bear with me, Kat. It's hard to... YouTube doesn't like it when I swap accounts while I'm live.
When's it going to be drops in EU time? Oh, Zabby, what time are the drops in your time?
Like just under 8 hours. Yeah, it's fair, Kat.
That's not a time. What time in EU time?
Oh, 4:30 GMT.
Thank you. Look at Leave dancing in the top left. It's like a thumbnail though. Like he's not even doing it. He's like, there's like a clip of him in the menus. Or is this just like a VOD of his stream? I don't know. I'm just not Chinese enough for this.
Yeah, it normally starts about half an hour before quadriplegic. That's not an exact number because it takes somebody has to physically turn it on. So there's a bit of whenever they physically turn it on is when it's on, but it's normally about half hour before.
Are you fucking with me right now, Rixis? That looks like malware, bro.
I missed the first games. Was it a complete blowout? It sure was. It sure was.
Ad? What is this? Is that Lee with himself?
坦克位选手其实也会有，比如他们的虽然现在名字叫 Nitro Boss， 但是其实他之前更被大家熟知的名字是文，也是大家所知的小文。
Leave is getting old, bro. Leave looks like an old Chinese man now. He's in his early 20s.
又有经验，在当今的小将里面算是。
Let me see if I can add Cat. Hold on. Oh my fuck! My phone's downstairs to authorize it.
另外一边呢 ，SV 大家。 是巴维亚嘎这名选手，因为前两天他在实打实的用自己的斩头给所有人都留下了非常。
Why did he look so old? The stress of being on OA is absolutely killing him.
Yeah, but I feel like he'll be okay now. I feel like now they've got Bilideng and there's like a back line, all the stress is gonna go away.
猜的是什么来着？但反正我觉得这两个队伍一定会很焦灼就是了。我觉得肯定不可能是3-0就。
Okay, these sketches are fucking insane, dude. This is like the type of shit they had us doing on the LA Gladiators.
比赛的发挥上都是很有看点的一场比赛。
因为我其实觉得今天这场比赛能看的地方很多，是如果你把这些选手
Oh my goodness.
你会觉得还蛮有意思的。
Oh, I just be right back. 2 seconds.
Local 这样子的有
This can't be ethical.
大家早先关注度。
This can't be ethical.
然后再对上 SV 这边的这个老带新的这样子的双 C。
And the problem is like the glads like content people like they just weren't funny enough to be doing shit like this, you know? Like, this shit is funny.
我还在解说 OC 的时候就在打的一名选手了。我们一直想说到说长。
I can't believe Gushue and Leave really did that in the last video though.
他很多时候会有一些什么肌肉记忆之类的。但是我觉得管哥不对 ，Little Moon 现在真得叫他这个名字 Little Moon。他其实在上周的这个表现，他其实我个人觉得啊，不输当年。 这就很神奇了，就是能把这个状态保持的这么好，我自己是非常看好 SV 这支队伍的，而且再加上有 Protect 嘛，就是我记得上周有个解说老师是谁，老陈吗？他说过
A Chinese guy singing the "You Are My Sunshine" LeBron meme. This is fucking awesome. No, we're not auto playing into that. We're not auto playing into like Guna slop. Like, not gonna catch me out.
小豆说的，就是他说这个 Protect 的这个保护拉的是非常的够的，确实 SV 这一趟下来，因为巴巴亚嘎很激进，所以说他要吃资源，然后他也要跟队伍，他一定就是要把所有的这个战术核心要围绕着他来走，不然的话他有可能会造成一个脱节的情况嘛。所以说，我觉得对于 SV 来讲，他们团队协同的要求可能会特别的高。
既然刚刚说到 Protect 保护哥，那我可以再多聊两句。因为其实Little Moon 能够有如此精彩的一个表现，确实跟他第二的发挥是密不可分的。因为当下这样一个版本来讲的话，就是长枪很难去存活的一个环境，因为又是减疗，比较缺治疗的资源，对，而且斩仇还这么强势，第二也这么强势，很容易就被拱得乱七八糟、七零八落的。但是如果有了自己家第二这样的保护，给如此
Like, why
好
was
的一个
why was
一个
that the
环境的话
thumbnail for this
确实
video?
我就会大胆一些。而且我注意
They
到
make
一
you
点，
choose really
这个 Protect
fast.
其实他的数据在坦克选手里也算是比较名列前茅的，在比较前的位置的。虽
I'm
然
back.
也有可能是
Welcome back.
上
What shoes
一
saying?
场比赛他们在对阵第一季的时候，因为那场比赛 Protect 是给第一季的后排造成毁灭性的打击，真的是很多波都可能是一个 D.Va 就硬生生的把后排撕裂了一个口子。也有可能是那一场比赛的数据太过好看了，但无论如何，我觉得 Protect 他的 D.Va 在CNN 的赛区还
I know nothing about the teams, but I'll support who gets the first pick.
是来看一
Fair
下
enough.
大神赛事竞猜，红明义这边是30%的支持率，而 SV 来到
I think we're done here.
就是8.99%的支持率。我觉
I
得
think we're ready to go full size again.
是 OK 的，因为
Question: Where are you supposed to watch this
上周的
broadcast?
这个表现
You can
实在
watch
是
it
太让人
on
印
this
象
link
深刻
here.
了。但顺着亚四老师的话来说，我觉得
Or you can watch
首先
it,
他那个 D.Va 确
on
实是
my stream, I
给
guess.
的保护很足，才让巴巴亚嘎这么去放心大胆的去打。
I always enjoy when people come into the chat and go, "Where can I watch this?"
Where can I watch this citizen here? Like,
Yes.
can you please let me know? Like, I'm trying to get away from here, but I don't quite know the steps involved. Can you
Ask
can you step me through it?
walking into a bar and if they know any good places to get a drink.
You know
Not
any good
hit.
bars around here?
Not here, obviously. But do you know anywhere I can get a drink in like a more enjoyable establishment?
How close to the starting line do you think we are right now?
Like 4 minutes.
4 minutes? You reckon I have time to go and throw out this plate and pour the chili oil down the rented sink and
Cause some future plumbing problems for
There's actually a current
non-new
plumbing problem.
person.
The sink leaks as I've moved in. I have to contact Yangon about that. That feels like something that I shouldn't accept.
No, the job of a sink is to keep the water in.
Okay, I'll think about it. Bring my computer today, so maybe there'll be some like milky chunks under the sink. I might actually
It's an
check that
unpleasant
out.
image.
Unlisted. Alright, I'll leave you with the Christopher Carr. I'll run some ads. I'm gonna go check if there's milk under the sink, and I'm gonna get rid of my dumpling. I'll see you in a minute, everybody. I promise I'll stop being Tiny Max as well.
见解上有所不同啊，这个3杠0还是对 SV 来讲非常的有自信，也对他们来讲是个鼓励。但是我觉得后面也不要去小瞧，因为他们确实也是一个非常有经验的一个选手。来看一下我们的这个在大神的评论互动的一个助威，大家也可以去扫一下右边的这个二维码，去发表你自己的评论。然后
I just saw it. Is her time made of beads? I certainly think it is pineapple.
这个直播当中哦，来看一下巴巴亚嘎，期待以后在世界舞台上看到你。
哎呦，这是来自 A 梦的这个，不知道是不是本人啊？
Is Baba Yaga the John Wick in China? He was crazy. We watched Baba Yaga last week. Baba Yaga was crazy, so I'm a believer. On Solus Victorum,
非常非常年轻的
Baba Yaga is the Vendetta guy.
确实差的年龄这边确实差了很多很多，确实是能够在新一代的自由人身上看到
Baby Yaga, that's the
希望
guy.
以及期许。对，我觉得这也是密不可分的一环。
就大家聊了很久的啊，次世代怎么办？新生力量怎么办？
Remind me who's playing. Have I... What's the stream title now? Just OWCS China? That'll do.
这样子的新人小
That'll
将
do.
非常好的一个
Where are we going next? Oh yeah, Homie E.
开始了，我们直接把镜头
Did Homie E have like that surprising win over Milk Tea? They did, didn't they? Won at 5 mapper. I recognize Unno, I recognize Lilko. That's maybe the extent of it. And then for Solus Victorum, I kind of really only know them from when we watched them last week. So I think Protect, obviously some people might know, I'm pretty sure he's a Korean tank. Noi and Baba Yaga though, they were the big star performers. Why is Milk Tea a temp partner team? Because they got 4th place last year, and what they did for the 4th place last year in stage 3 is they gave them not full partnership as in terms of in-game skins and everything, like the Weibos and the likes, but what they were able to get is they could get like in-game banners and stuff, and obviously get some revenue share from that for anyone who was willing to buy a Milk Tea banner.
但是过程可能会出现很多打得非常焦灼，但是还是拿不了分的情况。对于对面的 Homie 来讲，因为 Homie 在我这边的话
Yeah, people were telling me that last week, Rush. I've never seen them, but people were saying that. It's a reference that has gone over my head. Alright. So yeah, Luco and Unknown are probably the players I'm most familiar with. I was one of those milk banner buys on 5 accounts. Kappa. First time. First time lie.
对，特别是利奥克，我觉得他的一个发挥确实是非常的，我觉得非常的关键。那红衣的话，其实整个比赛的赛程的话，我们看到
this guy.
第一场比赛就非常的艰难的一个比分战胜了这个 Milk Tea， 第二场的话就直接遇到微博 Gaming， 我觉得这个其实没有。
What do you think about the ranked ban not matching comp? I think it's fine. I think it's easy enough. If you understand one, you can understand the other. Just a slight change. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think there's a need to add another ban or anything to OWCS. I think Weibo might be a real contender this year. That had it yet. Maybe. Their roster is 100% better. Yeah, I think it hinges on the ability for Lee Min and Maka to learn Chinese. Because roster-wise, they can compete. They've now got another option in terms of a tank converter, in terms of building. It's got very different hero pools, so there's lots of reasons to still believe. I think Leave is a reason to still believe. I think Shy is a worry, but the biggest problem will be their language barrier. And there's no way, I think, to get a reliable read on Weibo until they get to the international event. And they're going to dominate regionally, as they always do. I did. Who did I say? Noi is insane? Noi was insane last week. Hold on. Who did I say for the EMEA thumbnail? I swear I had a thing for this. Holding. Holding.
Hold on.
Hold.
Hold.
Oh yeah, Cat. Oh wait, I'll message. I don't know if you listen to me. I think we're gonna go with Kevin.
At Hunter, thanks King. I would watch it with you guys, but I'm picky with my co-streams. I hope that doesn't sound mean. No worries at all, 93 Taco Cat 39.
Is there anywhere else I can watch this?
Yeah, it seems that they found one.
Alright. Okay, I think I'm a Solus Victorum fan. I watched him last week, and I was impressed. Baba Yaga was the Vendetta guy. And the fact that Lilko has decided not to run the Vendetta is probably concerning. Feels like a much more standard read on the comp here from Solus Victorum in terms of a Diva, the Sim, the Vendetta. It's going to be an Orisa, Bap, Briggs, a Homie E going to do their best Zeta Division impression, but I don't think this one is going to cut the mustard, if I'm being honest with you.
Honestly, I'm not an expert on condiments, so I'm happy to hold my judgment. TP into the backline, comes out, Baby Aga, ankles snapped. Brig bash into Baby Aga's face, actually kills the Vendetta. What a great judgment. Noi's going to take down Unknown though, so it's a trade back. Homie E have actually capped the point after finding that early kill onto the Vendetta. They lost it early on, but they flipped it right back. Now there's a hard push on to 9 tribes. Fully talked Symmetra, and that might be another flip in a matter of moments. Lilko's trying to ping pong on and off, but it's just too difficult. So SV, they are back in control.
Over to Lucio now for Unknown on that swap back as well. Going to be a window very soon. Symbol though from Little Moon is actually so close. This is an incredibly fast symbol here. They have to be careful though as they take a bit of a slide back. Baba Yaga's going to clear out his Tracer. Tries to go over the top now as they do an aggressive TP and a flip and a big slash over the top. Remedy does not survive for rotation and now their main source of healing is gone. Baba Yaga's going to go in for more, but it is just easy cleanup for Solus Victorum.
Ah, baby Aga. Nicely played there. Getting the opening pick onto Remedy so huge. Remedy was 90% on the window as well. There were no ultimates coming for SV. But now it's a totally different situation loading into the next fight. 9 Tribes has actually made the move over to Hazard, which is a very interesting swap. Not too bad into Juno Brig, I suppose, but Sim in the current year, Diva in the current year, I feel like Hazard just has a hard time. TP is going to be broken, but that's cost a shift of the wall. Lilko's actually found a stick onto Little Moon in the back. It's all on baby Aga to carry now. No recall for Lilko. Considering a slash here, gets Brig bashed, gets lamped, probably gets killed. Full kite out now. The window is actually completely kited out because everyone's pushed through, and baby Aga has found Remedy. Hopeless window, double support ultimate coming through from SV there, but Homie E not able to convert off that first pick from Lilko.
Yeah, the Ray feels a bit heavy-handed. It kind of sucks to have to use both support ults in all of this, but because Little Moon did go down early, they were in a 4v5. Lilko's currently trying to tap the point behind, just try and pull him back from this close chokehold. You see Baba Yaga is actually isolated outside, very low, gets behind. They're going to symbol and push with this now. No beat available for Unknown. He's going to get slashed out. A 1-for-1 trade, but they've lost 2 people already. They try and flip round. They're going to get the flip, actually. I think, yeah, Lilko's helped him steal that one, but they're just all going to die. So they mitigate the damage here, Homie E, but they don't seem very close to winning a fight at any point, really.
I think these are just game-losing swaps coming out from Homie E. The change of the tank, 9 Tribes getting off the Orisa at 50%, and Unknown getting off the Brigitte as well. This has cost them so heavily because they just don't get the ultimates for their final retake here. Unknown's 80% on beat, 9 Tribes is 73% on the downpour. These would both be ultimates had they stayed on Orisa and Brig, but because of the swaps, they just don't get a swing.
Yeah, I think...
Don't feel guilted to watch 93 Taco Cat. Watch what you want, bro. I don't give a fuck. They said, you know what? I feel bad now. I will watch you. Like,
don't worry. We have to be nice to the players, but we don't need to be nice to the co-streamers.
watch what makes you happy. Oh my days. Give him a flower though. Give 93 Taco Cat a flower.
Have some flowers.
Alright. Have some flowers. We got flowers to give.
Going to be Hazard, Baptiste start again. Ventureless time from Lilko, who just seems to be willing to pick anything but a Vendetta, which is maybe a bad omen in the current meta. For now, though, they've had to actually concede all of the space, so a rail for Fari, but not really anything to do. They've conceded a lot of their space. Tribes is over to point. They're going to try and flip all the way round to point and just play a bit of a slower fight here, but they've got to be ready for this Sim Vendetta engage. Lilko is going to be forced back, and there's a chance for Baba Yaga to go if he wants. Looking for his slash timing, but can't find any key targets. Spots everyone on coast. This could be a scary situation. Dashes forward, goes for more, dies for it actually. An overextension. They had the angle, they baited him in. Now Tribes will push back. They're trying to swing onto this. Another unburrow from Lilko. He's forced them all up the choke. A little push over the edge, and Tribes going to slash Little Moon off. A great repush there.
No, Lilko!
A tiny turret. He's got help. He's got support. It'll be okay. They get the first fight.
Oh my goodness, that was so close. Lilko damn near getting beamed out by that Sim turret on the wall, just barely making it through. Homie E now, they are in a decent position, but it's always scary holding on when you don't have good heroes to actually hit the TP exit. I feel like Little Moon right now, they're going to go for the TP into the dojo, and this should buy valuable time for Homie to get some of these ultimates online. They're close to the downpour, they're close to the window as well, and always might have missed some sort of rotation. Remedy's going to take him down. Lilko now pressing in on the flank. 3, 2, 1, push inside, or not, who knows. Push on for Lil 9 Tribes, but he's going to get booted back. Downpour's available. Huge damage coming out onto 9 Tribes here. He's going to hit the downpour. Brig should have blocked that one, I think. Trade's coming back and forth, but mostly favouring Homie E. Maybe not, actually, as Noi's about to have the rally too. And it feels like Homie E are making a real meal of this.
Rally available for Noi as well if they want to go for it. Pops that rally, looks to chase Lilko out, just takes the bash onto Tribes instead, is right in front of him, and they'll kill those final 2 players with that one. Does force an ultimate out of Solus Victorian though, so will be a beat push coming back now for a No in about 15% time. So ults are going to be fairly even, but when I look at the ults across the board, you know, stuff like the Tectonic Shock for Window, these aren't particularly powerful ults a lot of the time. Compared to the Ray and the Sim Wall, I think Solus's ults just look like more consistent value at the moment.
Yeah, really tough that Homie go down in that one. 5v4, no heals really for SV, and still they're able to clutch it out, mostly because Homie just overextending inside, not getting a good push turn. Baby Aga holding the left-hand side at the moment. Simwall is out. Tectonic shock from Lilko, so it's a little exchange of ultimates there. Tribes is taking a lot of damage in main. That forces the window from Remedy, but look how passive this window is. And then Lilko and Tribes have both pushed through. They go down to the Ray. I mean, the Simwall was already up, so honestly, that window was just doomed to fail. Maybe only used defensively, and pushing right through the Simwall has cost them heavy. Homie E beat and overclock for the next turn, but it's not looking good.
Yeah, no, difficult retake as well, so they might be able to overclock first, but potential for a Sundering Blade or for Protect to commit quite hard onto this. Might have to use for beat over the top. Looks like they want to go left-hand side as well. Luco's already there, forcing the point a little bit. Turret's above them as they take a step on, but they need to make an aggressive move eventually, because Solus can just contest from the opposite side of a point, essentially indefinitely. You can see Lilko trying to get in position for that as well. Eyes on the Sim, trying to close in his distance now. Sundering Blade comes out. TP Sundering Blade, beat them, but Baba Yaga crushes them all anyway. Goes right through the beat health, and now the Baptiste in huge trouble there. You've seen a TP High Noon, but a TP Sundering Blade set up perfectly there from Little Moon, and now Solus are in complete control.
Complete control. Poor Unknown. That's his first support ultimate of the map, by the way. Talk about a letdown. Good grief. Baby Aga does it again. Bomb for Protect is the only ultimate. Hang on, there's a rally hidden behind the barrage of Chinese text. So there's a couple of ultimates online for SV, actually. The downpour's close. Fari's going to rip the overclock. Bash comes through onto the bridge, but doesn't convert. The lamp is out. 9 Tribes is already taken down always, but a trade onto Fari, who was ripping the overclock. Protect is going to take Remedy as well, but the cap has gone through. Homie E, they get it. They take down Little Moon as well. They've got the downpour. Tribes drops the downpour. Lilko, watch yourself. You're face to face with Aga. But Aga might actually just slip through the cracks back onto the point so comically low. Protect loses suit, drops the bomb to get back in, but Lilko kills them. Unknown Speedster comes back and dies to the bomb somehow. How have we done that then, Unknown? So warm up your brazen bulls, or whatever the Eastern equivalent is. Baby Aga slashing away on point. Lilko goes down, and Homie E, this is brutal. Maybe they can clutch with Remedy's window, but their ult charge just isn't going up fast enough. They're running out of players. Unknown gets fucking overhead slashed off the map. This is the unluckiest Lucio in the world.
Solus Victorian will close it out 2-0 on his first map in the end. Really all comes down to that Sundering Blade upsetting that big beat push in general, especially when you're on the Baptiste, Lucio. Really have to find value with this beat, and that's like your big push ult. But the Sundering Blade counts it out, and that's sort of essentially, even though it's a 1-for-1 ult trade, it's a cheap ult for a weak ult for a powerful ult. So really good trade. Solus Victorium looked good for it, and it does feel not being able to play Vendetta or trying to avoid that hero always difficult at the moment.
It's killing him. It's absolutely killing him. One day, no OWCS Korea, and we're watching a team called Homie E. Nothing wrong with that.
We're just like a junkie trying to get our fix. We've not got a Zeta Division Falcons to watch, but this is similar.
Which Korean player is describing themselves as cerebral in this 2 minute and 32 second long video? Unknown was on Team CC for a stage, and then Super Rich benched him because he was too shit. Oh, is he the Lucio that Super Rich decided to unretire?
Exactly,
over?
Yeah. He's the one he put himself back in for.
That's hilarious, actually.
There's actually quite a lot of Fari as well. If you remember that big throw game, I think a few people recognized, you know, the throw off. Fari was the one really the most guilty of a... Yeah, like there was a room full of guilty people, but he was the most guilty person in all of it.
Fantastic.
Alright, I just need to watch this video quickly. Apologies if you hear some music.
Apologies if you hear nothing from me, as I reply to a message on Discord, but I forgot to reply to him in the afternoon.
Feel free to dance, you know, or everyone's welcome to dance.
just noticed it's Baby Yaga or Baba Yaga and not Baby Aga or whatever Hunter calls him? Yeah, it's Baba Yaga, but you know, let's not let the facts get in the way of the good narrative, alright? Is the bot of the throw off up somewhere? I think OC made it.
Not even gonna need to use it here.
Check out those.
I wonder, is this going to signify a swap here? Do you consider going to the hazard?
He was the first cutting the Is she doing it this year? What's that? What's
use it here? I wonder, is this going to signify a swap here? Do you consider going to the hazard? I wonder, is this going to signify a swap here? Do you consider going to the hazard? Not even going to be a need to use it here. I wonder, is this going to signify a swap here? Do you consider going to the hazard?
Props to China, the stream pack is clean as fuck. The Chinese prod's pretty good, I think. Like, I quite like the way this stream looks overall. It's just, you know, got no idea what's going on because I speak Chinese, but yeah, I mean, it always feels
I love killing. Kat, are you there?
Does it matter that OC is the third streamer now that the program is open to everyone? You would assume not. You would assume that now she will have the drops, right? Like,
I was sort of listening to it over top of everything else. Is there like a really weird use of caster audio at about like the 130 mark?
he said on Twitter she won't for some reason. What, are you talking about last week or this week, Smeagol? Did she say that recently? Let me look at her Twitter. OWCS. Fuck.
What do you hear? Just it's like a clip and like Mr. X is just talking about like if they're considering a swap here or something. I think it's like an Aruna Sappy clip.
Is
It's
there,
like- I think it's
is
a
there someone I
Taejon.
should be saucing?
No, sorry, I'm talking to Kat about one of the OWTV videos.
Oh, okay. She hasn't tweeted anything about the drops in the past, like since not having it last week. She didn't say that this week. She said she was having ongoing personal issues this week. She tweeted something like before she found out that she didn't have the drop, saying that she had like something going on in real life, so she wasn't sure how much she'd be able to stream or something. And then she just quote retweeted that one again, saying this is still the case. But she wasn't saying this is still the case with regards to the drops thing. That was to do with her having something going on. I think I'm just conflating those two. I saw her
can't
tweet
hear
last night,
anything.
I swear. Maybe she tweeted last night and then got an email saying that she was approved for the drops this morning and deleted it. Could be that.
I swear I
It could
don't,
be
Kat.
that.
好，左边的话，镣铐的斩仇。
I swear I could hear Mr. X during like Aruna
这
Sappy.
个那就表示这个
It's entirely possible that you just really like the sound of Mr. X's voice and you started to dream and fantasize of him.
两边的话，
Just for sweet sounds of Mr. X saying they might be considering a swap here on Runa Sappy to get me off to bed.
我们要知道啊，
I get that sometimes with Jaws, you know, it's like I close my eyes and I hit colors. Anyway, Homie E, they have banned the Symmetra, Brig ban for SV, they want to force things into a nice Lucio Kiri mirror, but we are going to see Zarya for Homie E and Diva for SV. Protect looked absolutely deadly on the Diva before, but the Zarya is going to massively enable Lilko. No vendetta, no longer, as Baby Aga is going to go down straight away, emboldened by 9 tribes and the bubbles, and the first fight is going to instantly go Homie E's way.
平面的推进图嘛，所以感觉
Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not crazy, Kat. Chat could hear it too.
他只要不吃那种
They
Chat
sent,
could hear it too.
都升为了之后，他会点残这种伤害。
they sent approvals for the drops like yesterday for the coming weeks, Smeagol, so she probably like tweeted about not having them and then got an email saying that she does have them and then deleted it. Maybe that was it. That or you're just conflating the other thing and, you know, fuck you. Who knows? Left dead. Unknow's dead. Again, Homie have completely fallen apart while I'm talking about the politics of the drops program and SV back in control.
扎人身上是真疼。
Back in control, meters coming up on the board, and it's going to be a slightly quicker Kitsune rush for Noi as well, so a chance to even snowball this forward a little bit. They're going to have to retake here, get themselves some energy. Yeah, Sam heard it as well. You're gaslighting us, Cat. I'm not going to fall for your tricks. Noi now, still about 35% off, so they'll take another neutral out in this corner. In general, Fari will be happy to play slower, take rail opportunities here. Expects a very slow neutral. In reality, though, Solus will just be happy to wait for that Kitsune Rush. We're about to have an override protocol if you actually want to go with that first as well. Especially into the Zarya, a little bit more effective. As long as Little Moon can avoid that sort of an opening slash from Lilko, will put themselves in a good position. Few percent left to go. Noi's got the Kitsune Rush, so all the options available for Solus Victorum. Chance to swing if they want. They're walking up to the choke now as well. Slash round the corner. Kitsune Rush now attempted disengage from Homie E. They get themselves back around the corner, but a bit of separation. Someone on the left, but they jump back out. And the kite is clean, but they keep going with Override Protocol, and Little Moon will get one. It's only Fari. It's an expensive way to get the cap, but get the cap, they should be able to.
Yeah, it feels like they are just going to secure the checkpoint off the back of this. That's going to be 2 ultimates for 0 because Homie just had nothing to invest. And now Homie, they're going to have to take a very long wait before getting back in. They're still waiting for Fari to get back into the mix. And by the time they're pushing, already you can see meters are being posted after the checkpoint. Overhead slash from Baby Yaga on to Remedy. Kitsu's still available here, but no ultimates have been dropped just yet. Now the Kitsune comes out from Remedy, but it's well off the point. Feels like quite a Kite opportunity. And Kite, Solus Victorum will. Is that their name? Victorum?
Solus Victorum.
Ah, Victorum, fantastic.
I think
a little bit of Latin in OWCS.
Bit of Latin. I think it means something like only victory or something like that. Something victory. It's
versus Lilko and Vendetta, that actually seems entirely possible.
Only
victory comes out onto Lilko, and only victories await. Unknown has beat, so waiting for them to piss that one away into the wind as well. As SV are going to take the fight once again. Homie E just averse to either using their ults, building their ults, or getting value with them when they do use them.
Going to be a chance now for retake from the high ground. Baba Yaga is already holding up on his left-hand side. We'll back it away from Rosario a little bit. So now a bit of space. Bubble comes around, but Lilko's going to find a whole lot of nothing. He actually gets counter-sliced around the corner, down to half HP as the clock swing comes out. Desperately patient with this beat, but always will drop the beat now. Chance for a repush. Unknown gets a 5-man counter beat as well. Grav is out, and he kills it. That Grav looks like the answer is just about one. Baba Yaga, they're going to try and kite out coast. They've lost control of the robot here. So Solus Victorum, they force the Grav out. They only lose one. I think pretty positive trade for them. And now they can take a fight back on middle.
Alright, it appears that we're currently on a split vote on which 7TV emote to remove, guys. Can somebody help me out? Because Gigalore is over the age of 30, and I'm committing Arsenal's name is that. So it's kind of hard. Let me know which one to get rid of. Sundering Blade comes out from Lilko, and they're dead again. Nothing new here. Little push back in for SV as they have the Kitsune Rush, and Protect's going to take down Fari as well. So it's just 2 for 0, and 45 meters, not even a checkpoint concession here. Homie E, once again, scrambling.
Good place for the stop here. Baba Yaga can't quite find the late kill, even though he hits that overhead slash. They're going to have both DPS stops for this next fight here. Can make it very tricky for Remedy and the rest of Homie to actually get full value out of that Kitsune Rush during all of this. They're going to get the payload around the corner. You can see Lilko's already taken out far hand side. Lil Moon with a fairly just passive default angle back in main, though has the override protocol. I think they want to force a bubble first, maybe. One bubble used out aggressively onto the Kitsune Rush. Takes a body shot from Fari, so he's having to kind of just corner peek with a heavy rounds now. 1-for-1 trade. Well, actually 2-for-1 trade, sorry. They drop a Sundering Blade for that as well. So they've used 2 ults for basically the same purpose now as Solus Victorum, but we are just going to go into a neutral situation essentially. Vendettas will meet inside, force out. Lilko has that bubble though, goes for a slash in. Baba Yaga's taking so much damage, but he has traded it for a Suzu. Tribes has slowed it down now. Decent energy, getting closer to that grab. Another bubble turn around, but Lilko can't connect on any of these bubble slash timings. They force Solus back towards the coast, but no kills. Now the repush comes in a little bit. Pressure coming on, bubble goes through. High energy damage. They're still trying to push him on coast. Fari finds the kill. They get control of Robot, and now they have their breakthrough.
Finally, it's Homie E's timing. They've got nice ultimates to fight into next, and they're probably going to find a way to piss it into the wind, but this is the turn to secure the checkpoint. A little bit of a late spawn for one member of SV, so they're not going to be able to fight just yet, but you can see Baby Yaga holding bottom right, actually fully hiding, trying to get the drop on any squishies. The cart might be held by them being in there. No, maybe not. It might have just been Protect. But here comes Baby Yaga. Couple of fire strikes up through main. Kitsu through main as well, but Baby Yaga has fallen. Lilko trades blows. Fari with the overclock, trying to swing main, but unfortunately, Fari's entire team is hiding around corners, so there's nobody to take any vision aggro away from them. Now, 9 tribes, 80 charge, walking through main, still has the ultimates to close this one out, but there is a beat to counter, and there is the bomb to protect as well, so it's not like you're going to be getting much value out of a solo grab on the Diva here. Homie E feels like they're waiting for their 5th as well, but it was a 4v4. SV, the longer this takes, the better it is for them. So Homie, really, they wouldn't mind pressing the issue. Grav comes out onto the wall, catches the Vendetta. Suzu's good though, and Baby Yaga might just be living this. Fari's actually flanked at the same time that they've gone for this grab, which means Fari doesn't get any help, can't shoot the Vendetta. And it could be yet another blunder for Homie E. Unless Remedy drops the Kitsu. Sundering Blade's available for Luko as well, if they have the audacity to use it, or they can just back up inside their Kitsune rush and not try. Oh, there it is. Push out, bubble.
Well, guess for D-Mech onto Protect actually here. They're going to try and flood forward and trade that kill. Noi has found Remedy. Luko is now getting slashed in, but he's got more support. Trade, second one for Noi. Override Protocol over top from Little Moon. This will chase them all out. Fade away 2 kills, and this is a crucial fight. They denied capturing all of this as well, Solus Victorum. So they win that big ult trade. Felt like there was a moment during Remedy's Kitsune Rush where we just needed more aggression from Homie E, really. Felt like they had that advantage at a certain point, but couldn't find a timing to push with it. And then the ults come online, and then it all sort of unravels from there.
I think Homie are really just no good when it comes to pushing on this Zarya event. We saw it in the second fight as well when they were a little bit behind on ultimates, but for as long as the neutral was going, they actually had the advantage with the Zarya bubbles, but they just never send their Vendetta in. They never actually know how to break open the fight, so they just wait until Solus Victorum pushes, and if that's what's happening, then always SV are just going to play slow for their own ultimates and win off that. So Homie are really having a hard time taking advantages, creating them for themselves, and instead just taking things really slow in the neutral, always holding natural fights on the corners, and then falling victim to the initiative of SV. No ultimates online for Homie just yet. They're 77% on a beat drop, but here's the Kitsu for Noi. Hard push around the corner, but this isn't a terribly well-positioned Kitsune Rush, to be honest. This is an easy kite as well. So Homie, they're going to take that free kite, they're going to step back, and just try and hold the card at 80 meters instead.
Drops it on the corner now. One bubble timing comes around. And again, you just see a lot of these bubble timings just not really finding full value for Luko, and as Luko's not finding full value, it's also not giving Tribes a lot of this energy, and then that gives him less ability to just bully everyone around him in neutral. They're going to stop Baba Yaga coming through inside for now, and can take this fight up the choke. They do have Kitsune Rush advantage, and even a slight beat advantage, but it's Baba Yaga who starts the fight with Sundering Blade. Where are they going with that one? They all manage to disengage it. Tribes finds a corner, they take a back step, but now they have the ults, they have their turn, it's their chance to go. Beat push comes in, the chase is on, they're looking for more. They need kills right now, they've done damage, but it's Luko who dies during this beat push. Grab around the corner, is eaten by Tribes. It's all going wrong for Homie E, and this is just going to be them having to get out. They surely have to cut their losses at this point. That was the advantage, that was the timing, that was all of their big ults as well. Disaster. Absolute dog's breakfast.
Dog's breakfast. Oh, we'll get out of this. Olin, massive barrage of text on the screen. A couple of GGs being thrown around as, yeah, that was ugly. And then 9 Tribes, not to be outshone by their misgivings in the previous fight, is going to swing main and go down to nothing. So it appears that Homie have been psychologically broken, and now, as mere husks of the men they were once, they are going to get absolutely walked over. 3 ultimates online for SV right now. Go on.
Shell of a soul pretending to still be in this game. They'll come up to the choke. Fari has an overclock, but really, if there's a time to throw it away, Fari, throw it away. Override Protocol, beat round the corner. Fari is on the run, he's on the wrap. They go inside. The right click is going to get so much damage. They're all going to die. Fari's going to pop the overclock just, you know, to really put the finishing touch on it. And that'll be Solus Victorum again. Second map in a row. And Homie E just no good. No good on the Vendetta. No good in some of these clutch moments.
If we want to talk good, the facial hair on the left side caster. No bite on that. No nibble at all. Can't even be bothered to pick that little bit of patter up. Saying if we want to talk good, the facial hair on the left side caster, like that's the guy who's pre-positioning to be a wise old man, is what he's doing.
Oh yeah, like you guys might not like it now, but in 40 years' time, it is going to go so unbelievably hard.
When that is grey and the hair up top has thinned a little bit and he's got wrinkles, yeah, he's going to look fantastic with that.
You wouldn't be able to turn down a single piece of advice from him at that point. You would accept all of it.
No, the OWCS drops aren't on yet. They start when EMEA starts, or like 30 minutes before EMEA starts. Hunter, what did you get out of your Overwatch Esports loot box? I haven't opened it. I have 2 Overwatch Esports loot boxes burning a hole in my pocket, and I haven't opened either of them. Would you like to find out?
扎利亚他可能现在需要去拿的地图，我个人理解啊，我觉得可能像
What are you hoping for? I want for nothing. Because I worked in the Overwatch League and I bought all the Overwatch League skins with coins that they gave me when I worked there, so I don't really want anything, to be honest.
首先展出做不了事情，其次
because I have
扎
the
利亚
ones that I
如果
want.
认为自己要被压，这很难破局。你需要从刚刚我们看到他们有很多波被卡在那
But
个
let's
斜坡
find
的
out what
位
we've
置
got in the
那这个
box.
斜坡其实
We'll
是
open
有
one
窗
of
户
them.
的。我怎么样让自己的队员或者
Thanks
队
for
友
pause.
能够从斜
Do you
坡
have
跟正面去
Sinatra's
包夹去
Zarya?
对面压
I don't
力
know.
最重要的。但是我们刚刚看的很少吧，就基本上看到就是套路队从侧线过去打。
Probably don't, right? Because you had to buy it with money, didn't you?
对的。
What's it called?
就阵容上面来讲的话，我觉得
Alien something maybe?
首先你要对
It's
比起来
Alien?
的话，
I don't know.
巴巴
I
亚
don't,
在这
I
边
don't, I don't think I have it because you had to buy those with money.
跟进的，这个其实是还蛮舒服的。
Think Up SV Esports loot box. A new campaign is starting in a few hours, Irish, and another opportunity to get yourself some of those.
所以我觉得 SV 今天2分拿的其实是很合理的。
Hold on,
看到
let
能
me.
打也好，能拿3分也好，他们的阵容绝对是舒服，很舒服的。
Let's open this damn loot box, bro.
自己长枪的发挥角度，那肯定也是
Hold
最
on.
舒服的一个状态。
Cat Juby, if you're listening, I'm going to tag you both in staff because I'm like having two conversations, not the same conversation.
I got the vigilante opening season BAP, bro. Just take me out.
yeah.
Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with the Washington Justice Home Baptiste skin? The Teru BAP, like Teru the terrorist. No, thank you. Alright, let's open the next box.
下一张图的班位就很有意思了，我觉得如果真的要搬，就后面
I got the Atlanta Rain Classic Sojin.
要搬成迪瓦，迪瓦不好意思，
Wait, where's the Atlanta branding on this? Is this like, is this a Sojin skin, but it's classic for like a, like this wasn't even in the
但是
game?
我想到第二层就是
How do you have a classic skin for an Overwatch 2 hero?
SV 它真的秩序就因为我们都说
Is this like a fake skin? Like you couldn't even buy this? Like what is this?
过这张图，
对这张图它
It's on the arm? Oh, it's like in there. Why is it classic?
如果是我的话，我可能更倾向于要么斩仇，
It's from before Overwatch 2 when they played on
这
beta?
两个2选1。
It's a beta skin.
所以但没办法嘛，已经过去式了。所以我觉得下张图真的要好好的去想一下，你如果说搬的这些东西，对面
What's the Overwatch Esports account's latest tweet? What are we tapping it on right now?
是，对啊，所以
Well, I don't mind having
但
this
是他
one. I
们也不
think.
敢冒这个险啊，对
Yeah.
吧？所以搬了，我觉得能理解。
What do I have for Sojin right now?
所
Like,
以我觉得这个班位没问题，就看
do I
他
have
下张
a-
图怎么选吧。
I have the LA Gladiators one, you know, because like we had Patapan, you know, like I gotta rep Patrice. Skin is so ass, bro. The skin is so ass. Free loot box to celebrate? Oh right, yeah, everyone got a free loot box because they're setting records with their viewership incentives. Log on to your alt, CBA. Enough loot box opening for one day. So let's go back to being Chinese. What's your favorite Overwatch League Lucio skin? Hi Zach. Probably Atlanta Rain Lucio. Did you know that 6 out of 7 anti-chatters are unemployed chods? News to me, IVQ. I mean, viewership numbers don't
好了，欢迎回来，我是孟子。
directly linked to you making money from your product,
比
right?
分2比0来
You
到
have 95
赛季
loot boxes saved up
不过
right now.
我们
What are
这边
you
聊
saving
了
all those?
现
What
在
are
打
you
2
saving all those boxes
第
for,
二张
Bree?
图是搬掉了这个
That all
时
about?
光，那我觉得他们后面可能对于这个点会有些顾虑。那第三
Saving
张
them for
图
Christmas.
时光搬不了了。如果说打
Bro, the
打
drop
打
start at
对面
5
如果
p.m.
真的
here.
要
They
去
start
时
at
光，我
fucking
要去
4 in
让
the
这个
morning or
去
3:30 in the
感受
morning
可
for
以
me.
很英雄全
Yeah,
副
wait,
法老
wait.
金是个比较不错的选择。
New
如
house.
果你会拿的话，如果拿法老金的话
New
呢，要考
home
虑一点就是对面这个迪瓦。这个迪瓦 Protect， 在我今天开赛之前，我就一直跟大家聊，就是它的整个迪瓦，它的迪瓦在目前为止我们这个环境里面其实
My
算是不错
friend,
的大家也从
she's a
结
loot
果
box
和
cock.
当
She
中
like
看到
watching me. She
还
likes
是
watching
这
me
个
open
这
them.
个很有嘛。
I mean, if you have like
上次是
100
被
loot
新的
boxes
朋友
available,
不
you
知
can
道
like
多少
make a
钱的
YouTube video out of that, and then have a
但
like a
是那部
thumbnail of you
确实
going,
是
and then you can just get like 500,000 views on YouTube instantly from Overwatch loot box opening. Like, oh my god, like a question mark and a big blur over what you got out of the box. Like, holy smokes.
地图其实都是那种打架图，
对
对吧？然后打架图拿扎利亚的话，然后给斩仇或者
Fucking crossroads.
或者是
I'm running
像那种
ads.
就是能够快速去接近到。但是这张地图，我说实话，想要去
Anyone
看
ready for the ads?
还是有点难。
Bed status update.
你不说扎利亚，你看
Still
这
just
个
like leaning against the wall
锁
with a
截
fan
它
blowing
都
air
不好
on
去
it.
抽人，你更别说其他位置了。
今天后面他们打的这套题，就是他们套盾斩头这套题，我觉得最成功的就是
Blue Pancreas, you have a sub. You're
第
not
一波
being
那波
tortured
斩
by
头
the
就
ads.
是
You
靠
don't
盾
even
骑
get the
然后对
ads.
面血换了一波血，换完血之后刚好被后面的锁
Don't
箭
lie to
抓
them.
了就一枪带走。这个我觉得他们最想要的一个结果，因为
We
如
don't
果
do
说就是没
sub
法
in the
人
ads
打死
here.
这波可以把他的滑闪逼出来，而这个时候扎利亚一定是高能，扎利亚再从后面往前贴，他们想要的一个节奏，但是呢。后面就很难有这个画面出现了，因为一般都是扎利亚先被打成半血交盾躲起来，然后等下一个队友再往前面走了。
You're hoping for fishing brig. It's the last brig skin you don't have. Do the esports loot boxes only give you things you don't have, right? The problem with like,
还是打那套呗，
um,
那个
the problem with like those Overwatch esports loot boxes is like you can't really like possibly just get what you don't have because unless you're like the biggest oiler in the world, like there's no way that you don't, you know, like most people have like 1%, less than 1% of the esports stuff.
但我觉得
No, species trapped. Species trapped, and we're in game, and I think Xavier's AFK from memory, so hopefully SV can make this one quick, you know, just more carrot theory. Looking like a very fast day in OWCS China right now. Auntie, you're gonna watch an EMEA, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright. Baby Aga slashing away. Lucio Kiri for both sides once again. 9 tribes, again, averse to the Diva. Going to be playing the Hazard once again. See if they can channel their inner Cuffer a little bit. Little Moon on the Sim getting boxed around. The Ven and 9 tribes both giving them a run for their money, but not actually finding any kills. TP over to the side. Doesn't actually need to even take it, as Homie E have largely been pushed off the objective. SV are trying to finish kills off point rather than actually take the space on the objective, though. So the first to fall is going to be Little Moon. A trade from Baby Aga as they take down Remedy, though. A continuing push outdoors as 9 tribes will catch always, and Protect is out of suit as well. So Homie E, they pushed tremendously deep. They flipped out into SV's spawn, but I think the judgment from SV to actually go and try and chase for these kills rather than wrapping back around to the point, taking the victory on the objective, that's probably what's cost them the most here. Also, enter how are your teams looking for your DraftKings Overwatch edition? Fucked. Absolutely fucked. I gave up on Korea already. It's over.
So, TP onto the high ground, looking for a slash round from Baba Yaga, but nothing going to land. Second one does, though, damage on Safari, but no follow-up kill here. Going to try and take a bit of space on point. It's turned into a right old scrap, and Lilko's going to get caught in the melee. He's going to get taken down. Another TP onto the high ground as Little Moon takes in his position, and now they can start forcing the objective. Jumping around, TPing back and forth. This Hazard tribes, he can't even get close. Unknown is going to fall, and the second kill should secure the flip here for Solus Victorum.
I mean, no surprises to see Unknown going down at a critical moment. A critical juncture for the team. Hasn't gotten a single good beat for the entire game from the looks of it. And maybe we'll just continue to perform at that absolutely exceptional level. Slash comes out. Baby Aga taken down. Sorry, Baby Aga, forgive me. As 9 tribes is going to go slicing right through them. Great opening pick here. Luko's in quite a precarious position on the point though, and the Kitsune rush out from Noi is going to find 1 kill. Unknown with the beat though. Beat of the day actually saves 9 tribes as they absolutely blitz forward, and that is going to be the cap going back the way of Homie. One last recontest now for SV. They have Simwall, they have beat, and they have the Sunder, so great ultimates if they can get onto the point. Homie might want to try and fight forward, try and stuff up the touch a little bit.
Yeah, they're taking a step outside now, but it's actually a back step coming through. They've had to Suzu and Wall defensively. A Simwall to keep pushing, but Baba Yaga will get caught up at that one. Little Moon's actually died as they rush forward to this one. They have to get the touch, and Remedy's just killed everyone during this Simwall push. I guess it looked like a downpour must have gone down through all of that and connected big time. So they end up sort of baiting him in for that, and Homie will take the first point, and maybe not quite done in this series yet.
Beat and bomb for next turn, so SV, maybe they can make that one work. Overclock out early from Fari, actually. We're 20 seconds away from the unlocks. This feels really early to be dropping it. Fire slides back. Sundering Blade in response, so at least Baby Aga is going to match that energy of using ults way before unlock for no particular reason. Kitsu for Remedy is still available though, so it should be possible for Homie to just throw that down on the point before things really start kicking. Slash up top, Remedy has dropped the Kitsu now. Beat from Always as they push right into the Kitsune rush, but the beat has already expired. Luko's got massive damage with the Sundering Blade, and this should be all that Homie need to take the fight.
Yeah, starting to find a lot of good value here with the Hazard version of the composition. Obviously, when they're on this Sim Vendetta, your Diva will get fried, so the Hazard actually able to give a lot more punch back in a lot of these situations. You see all of these walls being used to disrupt the TP, and actually Little Moon's going to agree. He's going to go over onto the Sojourn. Protect will be onto the Diva still. And they'll play, I guess, a more standard version of this comp, trying to go a bit more toe-to-toe with the Vendetta and the Sojourn. They try and come through this first choke point. There's a bit of space for them to work with. They're going to clear out on the left, overhead slash connect. This doesn't connect from Lilko in response, but Baba Yaga, there's nobody with him! They've all just gone the other door. Nobody was helping him. He won the Vendetta duel, but doesn't matter if you've got no friends. Now a Kitsune rush from Noi, trying to force this one too, but Unknown has the beat back here. They deny the flip importantly as well. They push all the way back. If they find a kill here, it should just be point. The counter disengage is good from Solus, but spoke too soon. Protector's going to get demech'd, and that should just be the point here, short of a miracle.
No miracles on the cards at the moment, as we are just going to see another push, another kill for 9 Tribes. Absolutely demonic on the Hazard here for the Surabasa. Didn't look like too much chop on some of the previous points. Wasn't having a crazy performance, but here it just feels like solo carry all the way for 9 Tribes, constantly in the feed all throughout. Shades of Cuffer, if I dare say, not to besmirch Cuffer's name by suggesting that he's on the same level as 9 Tribes, just to gas 9 Tribes up.
There's a reason 9 Tribes is on a team and Cuffer isn't. That's all I'll say. Downpour comes out from 9 Tribes here, doesn't find anything, but Lilko gets a kill during it all anyways. They attempt to disengage. Now player advantage. First slash from Lilko blocked. Swings back round looking for more, and this time Baba Yaga will be taken out. Little overhead slice as well. No escape for Protect. We'll be able to die on point at least, but another decisive fight for Homie E. And the Hazard is good for it on this third point.
Oh, Homie E, ready to take it in 3, apparently. Overclock next turn for Little Moon. Protector's going to move over to the Zarya as well. Can maybe throw out a bubble on Baby Yaga, see if they can turn things around that way. Because as it stands, something's got to change. Something's got to give. Homie E just looking far too confident. Early wall comes out from 9 Tribes, and this has already slowed the advance of SV. Somehow Lilko's found a way to get incredibly low, but all of Homie E have successfully kited over to the point. Overclock is ripped by Fari. Suzu comes out. Baby Yaga all over that one. Messes up their disengage, but doesn't die for it. It's Fari that dies. Overclock from main. How on earth is Baby Yaga dead and the Homie E roster the one going down? Nonsense.
Baba Yaga, I mean, it got a bubble in to pressure back that Vendetta, but you thought it was just going to be like one swing with a bubble just to stop Fari peeking too aggressively, then D-peek around the corner. Just ends up all in there, but it's Noi who gets all of the kills. And because they do that, it's just like an Overclock 1-for-1 trade, essentially. Now they have double support ult for this next fight. Remedy and Unknown will be able to match most of those. So big support ult trade coming. First swing onto point, but Tribes has taken a bunch of damage from that, so they slow it down. Noi wants to push the Kitsune Rush. He just gets the kill as well. They're just going to turn this one. Homie E just going to turn it into a disengage. Try and save both their support ults for a support ult advantage push into this last attempt on third point.
One last crack here for Homie E. Beat, able to match, but it's the Kitsune Rush from Remedy that has to make the difference here. Baby Yaga, Sundering Blade. What are we doing here? Cheeky little play. Swinging the corner, finds nothing, and felt a little bit early, to be honest. Nobody had actually swung into their line of sight. Fully charged rail for Little Moon, might be able to find a kill. Dumps the rail, doesn't find a kill, and the touch should be no problem at all for Homie E here. Kitsune Rush from comically far back, and then swinging the Sojourn and dying. Beat's still matched into this regardless, and Protect and Little Moon both extremely low. Unknown's found 1 kill, but 9 Tribes, no help. Gonna go down. A second kill into Fari, and Homie E. Oh god, it feels like the bloody Disguise series. They get the flip, but can they win this?
Surely not. Just dying on point here for Lilko. Not much they can really do about this, and that's a disaster one. We're actually going to find themselves going on to the Zarya Mirror now as we move on to the fourth point, but so is Victorian. They found their way to stabilize. We're actually going to have a Grav to snowball into this next fight, and the way this is one is going to match up is in the Zarya Mirror. The Gravs are so hard to survive consistently that now Protect just has as big an opportunity as you could possibly want to take the first fight on this next one. Homie E, they have that initial space, but they're just on the low ground, so this Victorian will take the high ground for free, and they have this grab ready to go. Everything they could possibly want really out of this. They can start to take a few angles on main. You see Baba Yaga's already made sure no one will contest that high ground as they all peek into main actually here. Solus Victorium. 10 seconds before the point unlocks. The grab is ready to go for Protect as he takes the drop down onto point. Drops that grab at the choke. Lilko is in it. Lilko will die, and Homie E will just be happy to trade that first point or that first capture for that grab.
It'll be like 7-ish hours for DH1. About 7 hours away. It's 3:30 a.m. AEDT if you would like to do the conversions for yourself. SV now, they've forced a pause, so that's lots of time to stop and think after I talk about drops. Hello, Yasko.
Thinking.
How are you? Thinking.
但是我觉得最关键的还是看辅助大。
Oh man, I can't wait for this now.
I'm so
Let's do it.
fried. I think it's like the most fried I've been on stream in ages, and I don't know.
Like, and it's the first
Yeah, like
late
I'm just
day too, right? Like you haven't had
know,
the build
like-
up.
yeah. So I need to pull it
Seth
together. I
Rogen
think,
over
'cause,
here, man. Just
我现在非常
are you in a new room? I'm in a whole new house, Jinjay.
我说实话啊，他不仅
That
Really?
OWCS paycheck hit, and I bought a whole house outright.
自己稍微也有点偏。
Definitely not in a rental. It smells a little bit of
但
piss.
我最时光好像他们有点怕自己之光体系，那我们就拿。
Is that a
拿
zero
下
width,
拿了之后
milady?
往后
I'll do that. I'll
换
buy
了
it.
治愈之光之后，然后前排稍微做一些变动，你这个后面的这个节奏还是抓的挺稳的。但是
对，其实我觉得
现在
最主要可能还是自己这套熟练，这样的熟练度不够，因为从第一波我们就能非常明显的看得出来，他们之前选体系，整体的团队的拉扯走位、选择其实都有问题的。就你只要大家去看带治愈之光的队伍，或者说打法。 他第一步会打出了外面去追人或者去分散的。一般来说，我都是先选一个安全相对来说会。
Anza continues the tradition of moving house every year. They're about to toss out.
Like a student, you are, mate.
Like a student, but I'm 40.
批不到人，不管是
I woke up at job time today, even though I have no work. So it's time to.
Wait, sorry, I just need to mute it for 2 seconds.
我是觉得理想塔这样地图可能大家还是太熟悉了，对吧？所以这样地图地形的话，大家也都太了解了这个东西，对吧？理想塔10年老图了，所以在后面。
I think it's different. I think you're right, Chibi.
世界上应该没有哪个上来就能把这些这种体系玩的炉火纯青，对，太难了。
I guess it depends on how much of a barn burner it is.
两边回到扎利亚的打法上面的话，我觉得这个其实就
Onto how the cows? Oh, don't even fucking start. Don't even fucking start.
因为
I don't want to talk about it.
单纯的说靠盾，靠这个斩仇去打出很牛的这个效果，一定有斩杀的这种效果，还是比较难的，因为两边都是这样的一个打法，而且都是偏拉扯的，对吧？你光靠一个斩仇。
What happened? We're at pause. It's currently 2-1. Is it 2-1 on Saravasa?
现在
No Korea today. Away. Korea is on a bye week for a bar mitzvah is happening.
There's a bar mitzvah in WDG Studios, and that's all she wrote. Wait, these are replays.
This is a
Have they
replay,
on pause?
No, this is a replay. This is highlights. It was confusing for a second because we're getting highlights from the Saravasa that we are currently partway through.
I kind of like that, you know, production filling the gaps. Did this fight happen? I don't remember this one.
What do you mean? Yeah, the grab of a choke.
I don't know. I forgot already. Like, it's come and gone.
How is this?
Maybe the
gonna
cows
be...
just need their drops. The cows need fences, and the cows don't have fences anymore. Getting clowned on by Fence Man, really. Fence Man showed up and removed the fencing where the cows were instead of doing the fencing where the cows need to go. And then now it's the weekend and he's not working on the weekend. So he's just removed the fencing that was essential to keep the cows in the property and then left.
The cows are loose.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like exceptionally poor form.
Well, it's nice that your cows are incredibly free range.
Yeah.
The whole world is
Did
fair
the fire
range.
melt the wire? No, but it melted some of the, like, burned some of the wooden posts. Which, you know, isn't great.
We are unpausing. To answer your questions quickly as well, yeah, Pacific started last Thursday, so first round is there. Now it'll be happening every Thursday from here on out. Drops will be starting at the EMEA one later today in about 7 hours from now, just under 7 hours. For now, though, we're back on Saravasa. Solus Victorum are trying to close out the series, but they're currently 2-1 down on this Saravasa, but they have an overclock ready to go to try and make a bit of space here, but Fari is ready to match it. Yes, it is the Fari you're thinking of. Baba Yaga going around left-hand side now, trying to get a bit of space. Little Moon up in main. Baba Yaga's taken down. Oh no, there's an overclock out, but Little Moon's got one in back. Low HP in main, and Little Moon will make short work of that one. Now it's going to be a swing, a kill, and a flip coming through, and they're actually looking for a late kill onto the Zarya, and they are going to get it.
They kill into the Zarya. 9 Tribes going to lose a lot of momentum there, but they do have a Gravy T for the next turn. Unknown with a beak drop as well. Homie E, they need to win 2 fights though, and it's getting a little bit like it might be reverse sweepable here for SV, even within the flashpoint. Classic carrot theory, where the opposition that is absolutely going to win the match will dangle an appealing little carrot in front of the opposition's face. Yeah, just so that they don't completely give up. Don't time out Tikazoo for saying the truth, Suki.
Double support ult in play for both teams. Grab advantage for Tribes, but Protect is not too far behind. There'll be a bubble trade up in front. Lilko's going to make negative progress with that as Kitsune Dresses will come down. I know with a beat coming out. Tribes is going to die. Always will beat back. Disaster. Nat's going to beat Solus Victorum, surely taking this fight here. And they don't even need to use for grab. A crucial mistake and a crucial moment from Homie E. I've seen this one before.
We've all played these games before, haven't we? Now Homie E, they have a grab for next, but the carrot, it is unfortunately just beyond their reach, and no matter how fast they run, no matter how much they outstretch their arms and wildly flail around, they can never quite catch the carrot, they can never quite reach it, but that will not prevent them from running head first towards it. 9 Tribes, grab available, spots the rotation, gets ankles snapped, gets grabbed, personal bubble onto themselves. There's no defensive. Again, Unknown just would love to have a beat for one of these turns, but he's just always beating half a second after his tank is dead.
Yep, he's going to try and play his life here, which he's getting chased all the way out into middle. Looks like he is slippery enough to skate his way out of that one, so he'll save his life, but won't make a huge difference. Once that initial grab from Protect was so big, it felt like Tribes just made the decision of, this is going to be a hard fight, let's just concede the first flip, and then we'll retake with grab advantage. The key now, though, they have to convert that grab advantage. They nearly have a Sundering Blade to combo with it as well, but Baba Yaga, Little Moon, they nearly have DPS ults to make following up on this grab a little bit difficult. All eyes over to Tribes, though, as they get their feet on point. Little grab onto the Zarya, swing through, bunch of damage onto Protect. Sundering Blade from Baba Yaga kills Lilko going for it though. They don't have the follow-up, they can't commit. They have blown the grab turn, and the carrot remains hopelessly out of reach, yet still in sight. A player down, a swing round from Baba Yaga. They want all the cleanup kills here. Over the top again. Spin is good. Tribes has no escape. Little Moon has popped the overclock, which probably honestly wasn't even necessary. But all of a sudden, Solus Victorum, it's a reverse sweep on Saravasa. The series in their grasp.
Yeah, 20% to touch now. No support ultimates even close. So SV, they just have a really substantial advantage in the support ulti game. Lilko holding that Sundering Blade, drops it behind. Somebody has to touch. Touch is secured. Overclock out from Fari, but rest assured, Homie E won't be winning this. This is just the carrot getting that little bit closer, but still remaining painfully out of reach. Remedy's down.
I'm so hungry!
Me before 30 dumplings.
Kitsune rush out for Noi. They're going to follow it up. No escape for Tribes. Surely, wait, maybe escape for Tribes. He's low HP. He's around the corner. Lilko has maybe sacrificed his life for that, but they need to get themselves back on point. Unknown will give a touch. Lucio's there, but always is dunking on him. Tribes has found a kill. They need another touch. Unknown needs to make it. He cannot make it. Always with a victory beat. Solus Victorum complete for a Saravasa-based reverse sweep. Complete for Frio in the series. And there will be no carrots for them today.
There will be a carrot on there, you know, just out of reach. They can see the carrot, but they can't get it.
That's worse than just having no carrot.
It depends, you know. Maybe they get pleasure just from being in the same room as the carrot. Just from
Nobody
being
gets
able to
pleasure
know
from
that the
being
carrot is
near a
okay.
carrot. Have you ever heard anyone say, I want to be near a carrot? I would just
Why is
feel
his
better
facial
if I
hair
was
only
near
on the neck?
carrots.
He's wise old man maxing is what he's doing. He's trying to cultivate a look that, you know, really speaks to wisdom. Carrot viewing chair.
Where do you think wise old men come from? They can't just spawn in. They need to come from somewhere.
You have to be molded into a wise old man, and that's what this guy's trying to do.
You know, the other day, we were doing VOD reviews, right? And Camel turns up, and Camel's asking if he can see a picture of me with hair. So I go, yeah, sure. There's plenty of pictures of me with hair. I show him a picture of me in hair.
What does he do then? Doubt it?
No, I show him a picture of me hair. He was like, wow, you were going bold already in this picture. It was like, yeah, it didn't just fall out overnight, Camel. It was a slow recession.
Hair loss wasn't built in a day, Camel.
It was a continuous retreat from my hairline until eventually it had to fold.
Oh my. Hunter, do you now believe in the baby Aga? No. I just don't believe in the team that
但说实话
Look
，got
at
rid of
Noi.
Swift here.
Noi is the real
Like,
one.
look-
他们真的节奏打得
Like
挺好
Luca's 12 and 10,
但
bro.
是刚好对面这个治愈之光体系整体
Yeah, I mean,
有
this just felt like a situation where one team had a Vendetta player, and Baba Yaga's like feels very comfortable and plays it everywhere, and Lilko felt very reluctant to play it in a lot of situations, ended up mirroring it, which is almost normally a recipe for disaster if you don't feel comfortable in a comp and you try and work around it, and then you give up working around it just to mirror. Never works out, does it?
我们解说其实从
Ah.
一直在说秩序之光体系
Fuck.
很难，对于老队伍
One more game.
是一个
One more game.
高的一个体系，他们敢去这样
All my hairline, the 2008 real estate market, the way it crashed over a
能够
few
拿出来，其
days.
实应该在训练赛
Oh,
里
that's
面
gonna be me one day, you know? One day I'm gonna get stranded on a desert island and I'll stop being able to take my hair loss medication and then I'll come back looking 15 years older because all of my hair will abruptly fall
所以
out.
我觉得他们的一个你说
Oh, Suki, you are just fucking hopeless, aren't you?
很多国家的队伍都就是我可以
He's your suitor? That was intentional. I'm removing the emote.
但是在需要他的时候，我一定
I'm
要
making
哪
you
怕我
single,
不会
Suki.
去选，但是对面如果拿了，我也能有一些应对的方法在里头。我觉得这是
After watching that, maybe Fari was trying his hardest in the other game.
对，这个才是关键。现在你看迪瓦对吧
venture
所以
ass
在线
gameplay
方面的话，我觉得秩序之光搭配起来应该是更有这种压制力。
好，那这样子的话，
Drops, 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 drops. Drops, drops, drops. Can I get my drops here? Drop, drop, drop. Poppington, etc. Can I donate my hair to you, Hunter? It's bright pink though. What, like Nenwai? Like,
Some kind of bob.
does your hair look like this, IVQ?
Are you going to commentate on EMEA? Yep, we're going to do EMEA in North America. I think Hunter's going to nap. I'm heavily considering a nap as well because I'm pretty tired from the previous days. But we'll both 100% be back for EMEA and A. I just have a decision to make about whether I stay on or not. Once again, JD next. So yeah, we're staying on for that one as well. That should be our headliner. Or it might just be a Weibo Frio.
I probably won't add Say Wallahi. I've just seen people drop another one-man beat. Yeah, the problem, C-Tones, is that you're not in the lineup, you know? Like, that guy's dropping one-man beats over and over again, and you have to watch him do it instead of being the man. Maybe getting two players in your beat. You explain yourself.
我们很多人都选择了留一手，也是相信红木一，但是没有想到真给老陈和木子算中了，真就是个3-0。当然，这个3-0肯定是不符合亚瑟老师。
100% will be a free two. Alright, I've got 100% guarantee.
Why isn't Beeple a main support option in Phase 2 trials? I was gonna say because he's shit, but like, are they all shit?
我觉得硬要说的话，其实我觉得今天虽然也是一场3-0嘛，
Like,
但其实我觉得
A classic Australian problem.
I thought he was already a lock. Please give people a chance. Are you like a genuine cuck, C-Tones? Like, is that your thing? Like you come in here to beg for
wants to be on
people
the
to get a
bench.
chance? Like this has to be a cuck thing,
我觉得
right?
也是怎么说呢？很多小细节没有做好，比如说某一波的大。
This is like Painkiller defending Rocket.
刚刚这个
Like this is
木子
that level, you know?
嗅到
Put
那
it
个
away.
是 BP 上面
I
的一个
wanted my cock to be in the cage.
主要
Leave
是
Rocket
我觉
alone.
得让巴巴亚嘎发挥的空间了，以及没有应对好。
People is goaded, bro.
可能
At
在
what
最
exactly?
关键的
Yeah,
能
like
拿
you're
下
a
的
genuine
一分
cuck.
没有选择使用这样一个
All
关
right,
键。
I'll be back in a couple of
如果
minutes. Have fun with
Alright,
Xavier,
alright,
everyone.
alright.
I'm gonna leave you with
班再
Wendy
很
and
大一
Xavier
点
and nobody else.
对，所以我觉得可能
Me and Wendy gonna have some great
但
patter.
今
Do
天
not
来讲
worry.
还是
How are you
觉得
doing today,
每个
Wendy?
人都有属于自己的高光表现，而且每个人打的都非常非常亮眼，尤其是巴巴亚嘎斩仇就是砍瓜切
Damn
菜
it
一样，真的是无敌，只能用这两个字来
It's
形
not started well. Not yet smiley faces. I believe they are still in the deliberation
看一
phase.
下 MVP 给了是 Noi
Just ignored. Just ignored. Some kind of wall of donations between me and some of his patter with Wendy, unfortunately.
除了巴巴亚嘎之外，给我印象深刻的就是他。当时那个物子也好，我记得还拿过小锤，状态都非常的不错。他的一个存活，然后给予治疗的这个速度都会非常的快。
这个0.32的。
Alright, so yeah, Weibo versus JD next. Maybe I'll even put the Preds up now, out of respect.
丢了半条命还是。
This is our game that should, in theory, be the best. Weibo versus JD Gaming. I'll put 30 minutes on the Preds.
哦，诺维3张地图只阵亡了。
Do you know why Naive Piggy is named so?
怪不得是0.3呢。
Not sure. For drops, the drop campaign, it's a new campaign today. It starts just before EMEA, about half an hour before. So you're in just under 7 hours, I think, from now. You should be your first chance to start making progress towards that illustrious loot
包括
box.
对这个领导也非常关键。 对，就是这一波。其实我觉得这就是一个胜负手，因为很多波其实包括观众朋友或者说在那个第三视角看，可能是Natural Pulse 也是小文的他的重力朋友教的不是很好，但是很多波，无论是斩地巨剑也好，还是说重力朋友也好，也正是来自于 Noi 的一个非常不错的铃铛，做成了比较好的跑。我真的觉得如果 这发斩地巨剑劈下去，然后成功的把扎利亚收掉的话，其实第三
Can't wait for another ugly as fuck skin. I got an Atlanta Rain Mercy in my my free one.
如此尽善尽美的保活，也是今天拿到 MVP 的一个非常重要的原因。
因为其实 Noi 这边的话，他给我的印象最深的，我刚刚说了嘛，就是他很能活，然后同时他给予伤害治疗的这个效率。
The China Overwatch ban was so crucial in performance because the rest of the rings were facing. Yeah, well, I feel like there's very limited new generation. Very limited new generation. Like Billadeng is, or what's his name, Funzo Munzo, is the closest we get now, I think, in many ways. Can they drop legendary skins? I think for the esports loot boxes, they can drop just anything, any Overwatch League skin, any esports related skin. I don't know exactly what tier they all count as, but they named it. They're like a Gorilla's Disciple version. I see. Let's put the barrage on while we're between games. Which one was it? That one? There we go. You got a path to pro? Nice. Maybe I need to go for a walk or something. Is blue skies outside? Maybe a walk will save me.
大减疗时代嘛，肯定还是
Fresh air, sunlight.
都是海绵里面挤奶给队友去一些治疗的资源。
Sunzo slept late yesterday. Maybe he's benched. Nah, sure this is too big a game. Surely he gets a pass.
防守键。另外我还想提的一点就是他们在第一张地图。
Ooh, wicked smart rally. Delayed gratification. Just woke up. How have the games been looking? 3-0, 3-0. Not too much. Not too much to talk about. Last night, the Snow God put on Sunzo in exchange for today's performance. Can't change Kyo. Envy Sunzo. Yeah, and if that doesn't work, yeah. So, because I figure my original plan was I need to do like my fantasy changes for EMEA and A, and I wanted to watch some of the sort of North American VODs. So maybe what I'll do, because this is going to be done like we're done within 2 hours either way, right? So done within 2 hours, midday. Maybe I go for a little walk. Maybe pop to a shop. And then we'll see how I feel. I can go have a little like rest, or at least I'll lay down. You know, lay down, maybe just chill out, watch something. Chill out for a couple of hours. Because I don't know why. I just feel so fried today. And obviously, if you've been here before, you know what I'll do. I do these long streams all the time, and this doesn't normally happen until at the end of the weekend. But we're starting with a disaster.
所谓的这个枪位的这个支援这一块来讲，可能朱诺有这一些的优势，然后考量到使用，包括在世界舞台上面也确实像是去年的国际赛事，我们也能看到像 Landon 这样的选手。
It's over for me in North American EMEA already. I'm like 500th and something. I think I did all right. I did all right.
来去做一个加速的替代，对。 所以说，其实我觉得这个招数也是证明了他们其实
Don't get fried harder. Yeah, I mean it's a really important week. We're week 2, which is we're at the halfway stage. Teams are going to play a lot of important games. Yeah, well, I think what I'm suffering from is I should have gone to bed earlier last night, but I was sorting out some final bits for OWCS. So I only got like 6 hours sleep. But it was the night before. I woke up at 4 AM and couldn't sleep. So I think that's the one that's really biting me in the proverbial ass today. But this game should be better.
哥们儿就是
I'll get a drink when Hunter's back as well. Whoa, oh dear, that's a bad
而且
omen.
对于斩球的熟练度
Two coffees and a yawn. That's a bad
现在
omen.
就在巴巴亚嘎在我这里就还有一个疑问，就是他的这个英雄池到底是有多深
What's this snow god thing? I feel like is it like a translation error?
两个现在不太能够上场。
Lots of people talking about snow god and sun zone.
如果版本变更，巴巴亚嘎是不是还能够把这个强度给持续的在赛场上面发挥出来，也会是我之后会去考量的。
Hello. Snow god
Hello.
means Gushway.
在之前的
Oh, is that what his name means when you translate it?
也有亮过他的自由人的池子，他的裂
That's
空
good
也
trivia.
是拿过的，
If
而且
so,
我
I
Which
never
way is
knew
the
that.
snow god?
并不
That's what I'm learning. Everyone kept saying about like snow god and sun zone and everything.
而且话再说了，我这么年轻的话，这么年轻
Yeah.
的话，
Ah,
这个
that's
时间
good trivia.
这么长
No way I
新
didn't
球
know
有大
that.
把大的时间以及
That feels
这样
like
一个
trivia I would have done the
经历
version, you
所以
know?
我对于他还是心怀期许的。对，
是，那也是再次恭喜
Wait, so when are the
3-0
drops? Can you give me your
拿下了
Chinese
本场
knowledge, or should I
我们
say
第三场比
normal
赛大家
knowledge
非
for
常
you?
非常关注的
I don't know, like 6
WBC
hours-ish?
ADG 的比赛就在之后马上就要开始了，我们稍作休息，马上回来。
Thanks, Wendy.
瑞希，听说你要去铁板？对，我们在
Play us
铁板
out,
业务被
Wendy.
一帮小贼搅了局。
Ni hao, Adam from Oz.
上头想让我
My
打破
favorite
内部
Chinese follower since 2017.
长老们信不过铁板分部的
It's the
人
deadlock
让我
guy.
暴露我的身份。走之前呢，我就是想让敏郎叔你再好好尝尝点心。
When am I going to release the second episode of the Steel Ball Run? I don't know what you're talking
点
about.
心来贿赂我的吧？可恶！
Why do you always play so coy about the steel ball run? Always pretending you don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know.
说吧，
You wily dog.
Sometimes this is what it's going to feel like when I'm old in a retirement home just suffering from dementia and I just don't know what's going on. Like stuff's happening and everyone's talking like it's and I just don't what do you mean the steel ball run?
信得过你。
Welcome to my world.
Oh,
毁了我们的武器，还全身而
I'm
退。
just like Anthony Hopkins, but in the father, unfortunately.
他们和我差不多大，
Oh.
甚至还有年纪更小的。这些家伙跟我们对着干，
Oh heavens.
不是因为他们属于敌对家族，
I love this Chinese
是为了
filler.
一想到要伤害这样的人，
Is this
What-
lore about
what is
something to do with
this?
Kiriko?
你不是心狠
Yeah.
手辣的人。
Who are these people?
Who's a character? I think that's Genji and Kiriko's
说得
dad.
不对吗？你有没有想过
Genji and Kiriko's dad?
这种生活？
Well, the cyber thing
你是知道
guy's
looks
got
like
cyber
Genji,
arm.
right? Like cyber
Yeah.
arms. That's got to be Genji. It's Mizuki. It's Mizuki.
He's got a donut. Yeah, he's got a donut. I guess Mizuki's more into donuts than Genji.
Mizuki's a donut guy, and
Yeah.
Mizuki has a cyber arm instead of an entire cyber body, I suppose.
That's why he always wears a hat because he's hiding donuts underneath him.
So who's Kiriko's dad? Like, is that really Kiriko's
我
dad?
也没少请，
This is me casting the game right now.
他还是死了。
Confused.
I've been disappearing. Yep. This is an artist recreation of the upcoming cast of Weibo against JD.
我错
Hopefully they can keep us
就
interested.
算没被长老
Little Sunzo masterclass.
Oh,
诅咒也会找上门来的。
It's Kiri's granddad. Let's go, free loot box. Yep. And more to come, Ithan. More to come.
you see all the little takeaway pots on the side there? And that's what your house looks like.
Genuinely just a massive takeaway, I'm afraid. Oh shit.
能把本事全都使出。
IDDKD is playing The Legend of California. I didn't know this game was out.
要是他发现你
Was it's the Legend of California the Jeff Kaplan
It's
one?
the it's the new Jeff Kaplan game.
Oh,
瑞希，
It's like the only reason that guy's going on the Lex Friedman show is to bloody
promote the game,
promote his
isn't
new
it? Yeah.
game. Yeah.
但你必须直面挡在前面。
Anyone else not getting drops? Yeah, the Overwatch Esports campaign is over until tomorrow. There's a new campaign tomorrow, but
据说给我女儿，
the progress for the current one is over, Alice.
你要走。
The drops that are on right now. Oh, the regular drops? Oh, those should be working just fine.
其实
Geez, you're still getting the regular drops? You must have just started watching the Overwatch category like that campaign's been going for like a month.
没人知道
maybe it's their first day. Is this your first day of Overwatch?
结交朋友。
No, Alice has been following since halfway through last year. So
既有自爱出
wait, are you saying that the regular category campaign, like the mid-season campaign, has ended?
要是你实力不够，我又怎么会给你打造这件
Did？that end today?
好吧，大叔，我不会辜负你的。我该走了。
Morning, Jonas. How did Liga look? Yeah, good. Their game was pretty one-sided, so it wasn't the greatest test, but
也陪你下
looked
象
decent.
棋了。
The regular category drop set is over too. When
谢谢，米老叔。
yeah, like the
No drops at all.
they all just ended today. There's no drops.
No drops?
I swear the drops for OWCS are active right now. The campaign for that ended too. TFK and Mosey, like today or yesterday was like the last day. Like when I did Pacific, those are the last games when they were turning them on. But I want to look. When is mid-season? Not mid-season. Usually they do like a drop
Tuesday.
set in the drives, you know, like when
There's a
when
patch
you're
Tuesday. Is that normally when they do they start them on the patch? Or are they just
Probably.
unrelated? Oh, okay.
New patch is Wednesday. Yeah, it's Australian Wednesday.
Okay, yeah.
Damn, bro, I missed the last esports box. That's alright. They gave you a freebie esports box today anyway, Mosey. So you can thug it out one way or another. But yeah, let me go to my game. Let's see, like, competitive. Like, how many days left on the season? The season doesn't end for 17 days. A drive's a last week thing. Like, final week of a season.
I've got some lore for you. I've been told it's Mizuki and Kiriko's dad. Their dads were friends. He made the anima weapons, so like Hanzo's bow, Genji's dragon blade, the Kitsune dagger, and now Mizuki's weep. Is that what it's called? Ah, good lore.
2 weeks last
Thank you for
season.
the first
Okay,
time,
well
Lord.
they're probably gonna start the drops. They're probably gonna start the drops in 3 days then for the category, because yeah, they always do like a drives drop set, and then a new season drop set, and then a mid-season drop set. So it's usually 3 per season for the main category. But I don't know why they have like 3 days off now, just for a laugh.
Who's the
Laptop
second?
battery.
JD Gaming are the second best team. So JD Gaming played All Gamers Global, who were, you know, on paper very much seen as the 2 best teams behind Weibo. They played last week, and it was a decisive win for JD Gaming. So JD Gaming are at least the second best team in China, and they'll be going up against Weibo today to see how close they are to the big dog.
No, I still haven't vacuumed.
It's called the Spirit Glaive. Okay.
And these costs popping off. For a Lilko moment too. Big dog.
Or Big Lee Soo Min. We're going to get some kind of boop of the day. Beat of the day. It is a boop of the day!
And it's on
It's
unknown.
unknown. It's unknown. It's just. It turns out he wasn't just unlucky this week. He's in fact had a lifetime of unluckiness. No way Mag is player of the game. Fucking player of the week.
Didn't they lose this map?
Yeah. It's a big slam though.
They
It's a
dead
big
ass
slam.
lost this map.
It's a big slam.
Why are they giving... He gets player of the week on a map where they full capped and then still fucking lost. Like... Wait,
Wait,
homosexual,
Bellasri
have you
was
seen...
0! Wait, no! Bellasri has stolen it! This has got to be a boop of the day. Boop. Ah! Cerebral!
Cerebral. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
Top work. Alright, I'm grabbing a drink before this game starts, but top work. My hat, if I had a cap,
have-
I'd be tipping it right now to the Chinese production team.
Did we add the cap tipping to Xavier's as well? Has somebody like gotten this over to him? Or is he just saying that? Medane, thanks for 2 months, welcome back. Oh, I've now both clocked in as an electrician and an onto chatter. What did you just finish your apprenticeship, or are you just showing up to work? Like, what do you mean by this? This is peak content, what the fuck? I mean, the Chinese production's pretty good. They got a lot going on. Did you see they were doing bloody highlight reel in the middle of the map, like pause, because they were bored. It's like they don't want to do too long of a pause, so they started running the highlight reel.
Hello，各位好，我是小双。
Looking at another 3-0, right? I don't know. I think it could.
欢迎回到我们
We could do
今天
more
的
than
第
that.
三场比赛，因为是2-0的比分池，所以说
Hunter, why did I get a notification that you liked my furry Mizuki X Wu Yang? I just don't think I did that, you know? I just don't think I did that. But let me double check my Twitter likes just in case, you know? Let me check this out. My most recently liked tweet was Derpy, then Commander X, then Derpy again through Poopy Char's account. Oh my god, that Derpy tweet has 32,000 likes. That one of him at the bloody Brazilian steakhouse with the random lady coming up to him and talking in his IRL stream, that has 32,000 likes. What the fuck? He's got motion. Durfee's gonna make it. Like Durfee's gonna make it Hollywood. He's actually perfect for this shit. He's the type of guy to fucking go to a Brazilian steakhouse by himself in a flats t-shirt, and he's good looking, so he's gonna make it. He won't get unbanned, but he will make it. Unrelated. You should have watched his karaoke stream today. What did he do? Felix, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome back. Damn.
I'm back.
Getting long in the tooth, Felix. I think the thing about Durfee is you know, he's happy to spend like his whole life on stream, you know, like he's happy to do the IRL stream on like a regular basis. It's like fuck, I don't know how people do that. The life off stream being placed on stream, like I just don't want that, you know. That's fucked. Thank you for the 20 months, Felix. Getting very long on the tooth now.
His teeth are so long.
His teeth are huge. Vacuum stream.
但是这也证明了，我觉得至少 JDG 的所有人都在一直的进步。包括 JDG 到现在为止，他们的双 C 也是非常稳定的一个状态，都是来到了非常
People are talking about Billy Dang in the chat.
那同时呢 ，WBA 也迎来了。
We don't need to do a vacuuming segment. Like, guys, vacuuming is not like an exciting activity.
谁来了，谁走了，谁能打过谁了。
It's an IRL stream where you're just vacuuming.
Yeah.
无论怎么说，今天是可以看谁名次会不会改变。
Your mum disagrees?
现在的 WBG 和 JDG 是差多少的，都可以在今天的比赛当中，我觉得
Yeah, it's close.
是，就有些时候我们解说。
Let's have the caster on the right.
我会觉得说有微博的比赛会很好猜，因为感觉还。
Sorry, just Wendy and not Wendy.
但是现在
All right, not Wendy. All smiles today. Carry the flame. That's good. I've gifted and I'll get under the couch. I have to sleep on the couch tonight, Felix. You can stay right where you are. Mic time L? Do we really need a second mic time? OWCS trying to broadcast would pause a game to do a vacuuming segment. Yeah, but that's what separates us from the East, you know? Our Western standards of production just don't hold up to snuff. I show Gaga.
Lee Min is going to go cerebral. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, it looks better when it's not like directly behind me, you know. It doesn't look like I'm streaming from a closet anymore when they're further away and the room is larger, right? Like this room is significantly larger than the previous one.
Where are you, in like the living room essentially, or?
No, it's just a bedroom, but it's like a I don't know.
Is it
maybe
your
like,
bedroom or is it like a spare bedroom?
There's two bedrooms. This is the other one, so it's like maybe half a meter longer or something, but like really makes a huge difference.
Your lighting looks better in this one.
Yeah, people have mentioned this. Vegan's Rich has a 2-bedroom. Bloody dumb, Mr. Rich Man, fuck off. Need an extra 500 centimeters.
The pinnacle of wealth. 2 bedrooms.
Bedroom and office. And I'm gonna go and sleep on the couch tonight. La dee da, guy's got a couch too, huh?
Oh, just a third place to sleep, eh, Mr. Many Beds.
W naps? I hope so. I messaged Kran saying, hey, we're 2 out of 3 games in. Can you let me know when you're going to be on? And the little grey dot on his Discord icon isn't terribly reassuring. Let's look up Netherlands time now.
It'll be 11. Or just gone 11.
11:06 a.m. Yeah. Okay. Still asleep at 11 a.m.
Please. Thanks everyone for tipping their hats.
说法啊。
I'll go live for you, bro. I got you. Oh, thank you, Nerosity.
3-0、3-1，其实大家我觉得也都差不多，这个也没有什么。
Lisa Min said he's scared tomorrow. That's not a good omen.
Scared about the match or scared about getting touched by Gushwei? Because that seemed to be most of the topic of discussion.
It does seem, yeah, Lisa Min and Maka seem to be getting a lot of attention from their new teammates.
One love.
When's the game start? Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
WBG 的双 T 去打，其实其他的可能对位上都会有一点点悬殊。那我们也是来看一下网易大神的这样一个来自于观众的祝福，艾特拽拽的还是356
Mihawk is streaming right now. Check out this absolute masterclass while we wait.
WBG 我觉得非常关键的一个补强，而且最近的比赛也是稳坐着首发的位置，不知道今天会不会依然是他首发呢？
The active Wu Yang.
而我们右边的这个二维码也是欢迎大家去参与评论啊。 毕竟这个你也有可能上到我们的直播间上面来看一下 JDG 的这个观众的祝福，艾特大神玩家3
Yeah, look at him go.
76说前任辅助对决新任辅助，国服赛区春晚来了，这波支持 JDG。
Damn.
赛就是要有自己的这种战队，看起来才
Rather impressive.
就是你别管你站哪边，你就是站就完事了。
OK， 懂你意思啊，就是刚才。
Can you shout out Mihawk? Oh, I'm good on that. Shout out Bushy Brigadier, maybe.
OK。
Shout out.
It's comforting listening to the Chinese streamers.
马上开始了。
Do you like a bit of Chinese background noise, Atherax?
A bit of Chinese patter.
I think Atherax, there's like a 50% chance that she can speak Chinese. So, yeah, there you go. I actually understand them. There you go. 50% just went up by like a significant margin. So, yeah. It's like double comfort streamer now.
Actually incredible.
This is what it feels like at this stage now. This is what it feels like to be a flats viewer when he's your comfort streamer, Antirax. This is like the level that you're reaching now, I think. You winning? Yes. Yes, Monk987Z. Are you a bot?
I wish.
Last time they took offense when I asked them if they were a bot, so I have to check every time now. Yes, I'm a bot, they replied. Someone's put the hat on Epstein BattleBot.
No.
但是又不敢太偏爱，就害怕被淘汰。
来看一下今天
Nice fork.
I have a
波
mic.
给敏利不晒里面的桑佐、李守敏跟马卡，我觉得这个
Zach and homosexual, just two.
I have Gushwei and Lynx just giving you a thumbnail today. I have no idea who goes with a thumbnail. I just add for thumbnail.
Thumbnails are just a mystery.
Just it's not my department.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the entire Weibo roster tipping their cap to me? Oh, it's just two shiners and a Gushwei.
Holy shit. Look at the hair. Like, Haneke and Monk are both just absolutely luscious in these photos.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in some sort of shampoo commercial right now.
Yeah. Monk says, it's me. Kaneki's so fucking tough. He's a good guy too. He's a good guy. It's called Fashion Sweetie. Look it up. I will be looking it up. Only signed up to remove pop-up. Random Inc. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back.
As soon as this stream
crazy.
is over, I will be googling fashion.
Kaneki was so nice in Stockholm. Yeah, he's a legend. He's a legend. Really nice guy. See what my WeChat messages with Kaneki say.
Is that true vibe? Oh, they changed it after you made your roster. Oh, sorry, I understand now. Oh. Master of the deal.
那个 SV 打 Homie 的那个鲁纳赛比，看了一下，他一把打下来，斩筹其实真正伤害打的不多，斩筹死了5次打。
Kaneki's a great guy. Alright,
Classic.
JDG with the first map pick. Lijiang Tower. Taking us to China.
I feel like I've only seen Lijiang Towers today, no?
I feel like because we're playing in China, they all just pick it. You know,
This is
that's
the
just
only
how it
cop map
goes.
they have. Yeah.
Ah, yes, the underchin beard. He's wise old man maxing. Simple chess for noob. That's all. He's trying to project as a wise presence. ball ban from Weibo as they do not want to verse Belosria on the wheel. They saw the highlight play of the week, number 0, and they thought we don't want that smoke. JD Gaming with the cast ban, which is that's interesting, I suppose.
Where are we?
And Belly hovering Reinhardt in spawn, but 'tis but a double cross.
控中心中间的那个上边吧，上面那个沿，
Any Xaviers? Ready to get some casting down?
No, but I'll give it my best shot.
这种地方猜不到，看一下控中心出门阵容，有点
Was attempting to do that sort of fade away like Mizuki's dad, but couldn't get away with it. It's going to be a Sigma, Bastion, Symmetra, Baptiste, Lucio. So, I don't know. JD Gaming are turning up right now for the 2023 World Cup with the perfect read. It's actually going to be very difficult for Sunzo. He's going to have to be scared of all of these big aggressive swings, but it's going to be on leave to find timing. Obviously, the Vendetta does actually match up pretty nicely, I think, into both of these heroes. For now, though, they're playing slow. One bubble over top, slash, but no kill. Just trying to poke away. If they can play it slow for Shy's damage as well, the Emery will be able to do a lot into this. They've actually forced a lamp out already. Now the slash comes through, and JD Gaming, they swung out, but they swung out into the most open, uncovered part. They trade a couple of kills, but they're pinned in the corner. There's a chance for a big nade over the top right now. Sunzo is juiced and cleaning everyone up. And Weibo, they lost the flip, but they'll win the first fight.
Oh, Munzo Clinic there. Shy as well. Just constantly pumping damage throughout that entire turn. Look at his ult charge right now. Guys, 76% to an override protocol already. Pineapple, the second his form timing expired, you could see the engagement from Weibo. Bubbles out onto Leave, a hard push forward. Leave only trading 1-for-1 there because he did go all in for the kills, but Sunzo and Shy together, fully talked, good angle for the hit scan, just get it done. Shield goes up onto the high ground. Lamp is out instantly. Override protocol takes down the Lamp first, looking for more. Boop off the map. Mewtwo has taken down Lee Soo-min. Shy has peeked the window on a hero that can do splash damage with the ultimate, and that's going to be 2 kills for JD Gaming. Hate to be glazing Mew, but he's gapping Lee Soo-min right now.
It was such a treacherous TP once they go up onto that coast, and then Leave goes in with a bubble, and there's a spin as they push into spawn, like kill on Sunzo. But yeah, they go up onto that coast, and there's Leave with a spin, there's Lee Soo-min threatening a boop, but it's actually Mew who gets the boop. So, a scary TP for JD Gaming, but they hold their ground, they get in that flip before a lot of the ultimates come online, and they win a cheap fight, but scary ultimates to deal with now. Kitsune Rush, B, Grav, loads of things. Now, it's very difficult for their comp to survive here, so they have to be proactive. If they just sort of stand here and get the support ults used on top of them, the Grav used on top of them, they will be in trouble. They've got decent damage on the rotation, but you can see already Belosria is given a bit of space. Kitsune Rush comes out, Beat comes back right now. Lee Soo-min does not have a counter beat just yet, so it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade, but Weibo are slowing it down to get their next ult. But Belosria, he doesn't want to let him. He's gone for the Flux, but what are we fluxing, Belly? He can't see anything. He throws it round the corner. He finds nothing. Bastion bombs out here, looking for something in main, chasing down the Emre.
Oh,
now
some
Lee
more
Soo-min
ults in
has the
JD.
beat. Gonna hit the rock actually onto Leave to save his life. He's gonna TP away. Somehow Belosria is giving him a slip. For Kite is good. They're on the high ground with a window. Really nice. Leave can't get onto the high ground. Now the symbol is out. The Grav is there as well. I think there's a Lucio in it, but it's a complete outplay from JD Gaming. Belosria and Pineapple will drop down now. A few players left to deal with. One more form timing, no escape. And it's a sim masterclass from JD.
Oh, the Chinese chat's about to go fucking crazy. JD, ult after ult after ult being layered into that fight for no kills, but it still plays for them. Lee Soo-min gets the tap on Jetpack Cap, but it is a one and done situation. Now it's Sunzo on the point for the Doom clutch, but you're not Gooshway, mate. You're not getting anything done. He punches into the corner of the stairs, and it is an absolutely dominant start here for JD Gaming. Weibo, what a rocky beginning for them. We got a series on our hands. Check your hands, everybody. Seriously. It could be a Chris's Law situation, actually.
On one hand, I have a series. In the other hand, Chris's Law. We'll see which hand ends up being the dominant hand.
Do people want me to turn off the text? Like, the text was even slightly bothersome until the fight was already completely over. Like, they only start chatting when the game is over. Like,
oh, I've gone textless. I gave up.
You've
for it
gone
after a while.
textless?
Yeah.
I love to hear
Very-
to hear the roar of the crowd during the games. You know? Like-
Bear in mind, I was Bear in mind, I was struggling to cast, so I just sort of I needed like you know when I went to
if
wait
I had
for
a plugin
while?
to do this on Twitch and it worked with my 7
my
TV
God,
emotes, that
oh
would be
my God.
fucking awesome.
I mean, you
Like,
can't
if-
just put your chat on screen, right? Surely there's a way.
but it's like way better if it's like obnoxiously overflowing through the chat and it
Just
has
the
this
flow,
like
you
crazy.
just can't see it.
Yeah. Keep the text, keep the text. I'm not removing the text. They don't divide us. They don't define us. Belos Ria is playing Monkey. Mewtwo is on Wu Yang. 27-year-old Wu Yang player with Monk on the Ana. Weibo Gaming, they're just going to see this comp go straight back to spawn. Leave onto Tracer, Sunzo on the Diva. Good luck, JD Gaming's backline. You're going to need it.
Gonna be slowing it down now. Lever's got himself in behind as Belisari will meet him on choke. It's a very defensive bubble here, so Belisari is gonna get right out of dodge. Back jump insured. Weibo will get the first flip as a result of that back jump, but Weibo, they don't want to rest on their laurels. They're getting active. They're looking for a little bit more. Shy is behind on point. He's actually used that pistol already, so Belisari is gonna have a little jump at him here, but just a jump onto point. Sunzo will backstep, clear the bubble, and Belisari all sorts of trouble. Easy kill for Shy on that one. Didn't really feel like Pineapple and Kaneki were all that aggressive or anyone was really with Belisari on that timing. So an easy kill, and Weibo will look to go and try and get a few more late ones here. And I think Mew is in a right old pickle.
Yeah, I think here, great judgment from Weibo Gaming to just get back to spawn and make those swaps straight away. Now it's really hard for JD to make this comp work. Need some serious star power. Shy's got no pistol over on the side, but I don't think they can isolate him. By the time Pineapple's crept up, it's already going to be too late. He's already rotated over to the point. Kaneki sneaks in behind the objective. He's trying to dual leave, but can't really land these directs. And now behind the point is Shy. So he's going to be ready to duel with Kaneki as Kaneki steps forward. Nano Boost, 15% away from Monk. If he can get that online, maybe Belos Ria can get a nice push turn going. Belly's quite low, but the Nano Boost will allow them to keep tempo. Shy snaps on the corner, takes down Kaneki. Pineapple's dead too, and JD Gaming has 2 in a row, and they're already down 60%, Zavi.
That's disaster as well. Not really forced any ultimates out of them at all. You can see, like, at least Min barely has any ult charge. I don't think anyone's taken any damage yet from on Weibo. It's been JD Gaming with 2 very slow fights, not really building too many of their ultimates. They do now have a nano turn that might also lead to a primal turn as well. Mew is going to make his way onto the brig for this one as well, so a bit more durability in the backline in theory, but honestly it's going to come all down to this nano turn. They need success, they need it quickly. All eyes on Belos Ria.
Belos Ria needs to carry Nanos out onto Mewtwo, another legendary carry player, as he boops away the anti-healed Sunzo and makes sure that nobody can finish the kill. Now he's going to spot Kaneki through the wall as he dies to Shy's override protocol. Somebody's touching the point. I'm going to hazard a guess and say that it was Pineapple, but Belos Ria has found a kill onto Leave. Now he rips out the hands. He's going to start juggling all over the shop. Lee Soo-min, in typical Lee Soo-min fashion, doesn't have his beat yet. It's going to get swatted off the wall like a fly. And it looks like Belly might have just kept his team's life alive. Jumps deep. Observer doesn't have any interest in watching that because he wants to watch Pineapple faffing about at the back of the point. But JD Gaming, they're already 55% to another nano boost. Mewtwo's about to have that rally as well. It's absolutely on for them, but Weibo Gaming, I think they're going to beat push this turn. So we've got to keep our eyes on the back line for JD.
Desperate for Mewtwo to get that rally online, their best chance. They're going to need it to survive this beat push. You can see they're trying to stay positioned above, but Mewtwo's under big pressure, 99%. Desperate for it, beat push comes in. Mewtwo is kiting towards the coast for chase. It's on, he rallies back right now, but he can't save Monk. He gets back in on point. Shy is committed in so deep here, fighting the Vendetta. Slash on top, Shy is in big trouble. Doesn't go down, now he will. Kaneki keeps going for it, turns back with his brig, needs to help Mewtwo out of this one, but Mewtwo will get taken down. There's a bubble there though for Kaneki to play with. Goes for the Lucio, misses the Slash though. Lucio Min gets round the corner, regroups on point with Sunzo, who has the bomb if he needs it. Number advantage right now. Can't find the slash again from Kaneki. There's opportunities, but now they're trying to play it slow.
He's lived.
They need to play for a late touch. Kaneki has lived. He can come back in.
Nano.
One more touch. They nearly have the nano. Where is Monk?
They get the nano for the touch. Overhead through. Ellis spinning on the point, but no squishies converted. He's not even getting the lifesteal from his overheads. He's missing everything. He's dropping the sketty everywhere. Belos Ria has found Shy, but he's got no bubble anymore. So it's still a deficit. Monk's found Lee Soo-min as well. God, Lee Soo-min, get a grip, man. But Mewtwo's down. And JD Gaming, it's 2v3. Sunzo's got bomb, and he's just going to eat Pineapple alive. So close there. I mean, you said that Mewtwo was unable to help Monk with the rally. I would argue he didn't even try. I'm pretty sure he popped the rally and then bashed a million miles away onto the point or something instead of holding it down on the edge where he can actually just block everyone.
Thank God I've got this rally.
Yeah.
Now I can bash into the bubble. And my Ana will probably bash into the bubble as well, right?
Yeah, the double bash.
The double bash so I can ditch my Ana at breakneck speed.
Lisa Min doing God's work to keep this series alive, though. Just fucking, it's definitely giving Chris. Does
What's this
Ante know
mic
Mandarin?
time emote?
Of course, Blue Pancreas. Wait, do you want me to translate? Hang on, let me turn it up a little and I'll translate.
那确实天地狗的话，庭院比夜视更好发挥了。
No adjustments here from JD Gaming, with the exception of Belos Ria. This is what they're saying in Chinese, by the way. With Belos Ria over to the Diva now. So we're going to see an honest Diva mirror with Leaves on the Tracer. And it's going to be Carnegie playing the Vendetta. He's gone back to spawn to swap off the Farah over to Ven. So now it's Tracer Ven versus Tracer Emre. Emre can have a bit of a hard time versus these double flanker comps. But that's really a question as to whether or not Pineapple has what it takes on the Tracer.
Going to be clearing out the point now. Monk's actually found the dink onto Shy. A big slice onto Lee Soo Min. So Weibo are on the back foot. Now another slice around the corner. And Kaneki's chopping through everything right now. That's going to be a second pick. And that'll be capped too. So a great start for him there. In control. And it's going to be immediate swaps onto Vendetta, onto the Zarya for Weibo.
Yeah, good swaps here for Weibo straight away in order to counter out the double flanker. They're going to get Sunzo onto the Zarya, keep him a little bit peelier. Bubble onto Leave straight away. He's going to start taking space in the dojo. Slash on immediately for Kaneki, though. Lee Soo Min's a bit forced back, but Leave is stuck in the middle of everything, really. Belos Ria committing for a kill. Doesn't find the kill. And the flip, Weibo Gaming, they're all over the point now. Are they going to steal the cap? Somebody's ping-ponging. It's Belos Ria, but he doesn't have the health to keep this going. Loses his suit. About to lose his life if he's not careful. Leaves just doing God's work, back and forth, contesting both sides, hitting every overhead. And he's already got the same amount of ultra as Kaneki just about. Sorry, those 30 dumplings repeating on me there.
Slash over the top now. They're doubling down, looking for a late trade. They're going to try and get out towards the Mega. I think they've managed it, but Belos Ria doesn't actually have the Mega, so he's still super low as this Kitsune Rush comes out. And Belos Ria's not really in the fight. He's trying to group back up now. Kaneki caught outside, getting fried. Trying to hide on the rooftops, but no escape. Now the Slash comes in, and Belos Ria is juggled in. But there's a high-energy Zarya on point. Weibo are in complete control, and JD Gamer are going to slow it down. They're actually going to swap Farah for this next retake as well.
The Farah swap for Kaneki. He's just trying to stay one step ahead, but brutal. 37% conceded, even though Weibo did not really win the second fight until just 10 seconds ago. Mewtwo drops the beat. Lee Soo Min gets the better beat, though. So JD Gaming, the point, the beat push gambit not really paying off for them here. Very far away. Kaneki's playing middle of main. Leave onto the point, just slices through Monk. Has such good sense for where they are. Always finds value on the Vendetta that you don't see many players getting. I really think that there's a case for Leave being the best Vendetta in the world. Slash is deeper still now, and because I said that, it's entirely possible that he's going to feed here.
He's fed in spawn.
He can
now an opportunity. Override protocol from Shy as they try and take this one 4v5. Big first hit onto Mewtwo. He's on the run. He's trying to predict, anticipate that Mega, but JD Gaming, they have locked themselves in this house. Weibo essentially trade an ultimate to get Leave back into the fight. So it's an expensive way to hold your ground, but they do have a grab Sundering Blade combo yet. So if Sunzo can find a few juicy targets here, Leave could have the final blow. It's an early swing in from Belos Ria, but he's getting fried and slashed on that one. The rest of them coming through the choke. They force a deep peek here. Good defensive bubble. Belos Ria is low. Lobs for grab out as well. Did he get him? Looks like it. Leaves taken down Pineapple already. Didn't even need the Sundering Blade for that. So one grab and a fight win. JD desperately trying to get towards this Kitsune Rush. They nearly have a free ult swing coming though, but they need to live. Monk is down to half HP. Belos Ria is out of the bomb. They need to get this mech back here. They're going to be swinging around it. Sundering Blade is out. They're trying to spam him down. Leave half HP. He's cleared for point, but he can't find any kills. Barrage coming out now. Big damage onto Zarya. Finishes it off. Kaneki will get traded, but Pineapple's back in the fight. He's found a slash as well. Lee Soo Min, last one standing, I think, or second to last one standing. They're all so low. Leave has found two, but Leave's not done yet. He's down to half HP. He's blocking. He's going to have to get the Mega. Lee Soo Min's going to get the other Mega. It's all the Megas to Weibo Gaming. They're going to regroup and go again. JD Gaming get themselves back on point, but Weibo is coming straight back in. They nearly have double support ult.
Double support ultimate just around the corner for both sides. Monk has the fast tempo Kitsune Rush. He should use it now. He does use it. Leave goes for the slash, but he gets booped. Mewtwo, the Lucio of the day. Leave trying to Ella spin his way out, but Belos Ria's booped him mid-spin and knocked him off the map. And JD Gaming, they've converted that Kitsune Rush into a kill. They've pushed deeper still and found one onto Shy. Sunzo off the Zarya over to the Diva now. They're going to try and leverage the fact that they have double support ultimate. They're going to try and overwhelm somebody in this turn. The Kitsune Rush advantage advantage is massive, but Pineapple has a clock that is unmatched. Maybe they can force an early beat with that one, get a favorable beat trade.
Yeah.
Who is to say? Karnaki's a million miles away from the barrage, though. I'm going to turn off the Chinese barrage because that shit is going to fill the chat for the overtime.
Overclock coming through now from Pineapple, trying to force an ult. They take a step forward. Into that one, beat comes out from Lisu.
Good beat.
Lisu with the later beat. Mac has dropped the Kitsune Rush as well. They try and push forward, but they've used them all quite aggressively here. Bellisria still has for bomb as they take a bit of a back set from all these ultimates. Now Shivo, override protocol. They need to mark this one. Heavy round, knocks them flying off the map. And Bellisria has found leave. They're trying to find kills on the point, but it's all coming up. JD Gaming, he's got damage shy, but he can't find any kills. A fadeaway one onto Mewtwo, with a drop onto point. They need to contest. Lisu Min has gone down. Kaneki's got eyes on this Diva. Sunzo does not have the bomb, but he does have a kill on Monk. He's trying to buy time. Look at this, he's still health. Kaneki's been forced away. Sunzo buying so much time for Weibo to try and clutch it out. Now, onto the back. Monk on the cat. He's killed Pineapple. Now it's a low HP Bellisria. Bellisria get his bomb on point. If they're going to try and flip it back, Weibo, they're flooding back in. Bellisria is back on that point. He is solo. Sundering Blade from Leave. Trying to wait it. Only gets the D-Mech with it, though. They need to keep the baby alive. Overhead slash finds nothing. Bellisria, he's back in Meg. They've lost Mewtwo, though. They're still battling away. Kaneki's getting marked at coast. Kaneki has barrage. He's so low. Mac has taken him down. Pineapple with a trade, though. Bellisria low HP. Sunzo with the HP advantage. But Pineapple's found so many kills. Sunzo's going to try and mark him down. Has to slide onto point. Suzu wants a Pineapple, but he has so much more to do. Diva in his face, chasing him away. Sunzo is doing it all for him right now. Mewtwo can get one more touch. Monk goes down. 7% short of that Kitsune Rush. And somehow, Sunzo has done it all. He stalled it out. He gets all the kills. Weibo win map 1. I'm afraid nothing ever happens, Max.
Nothing ever happens. How on earth has Sunzo touched that one out?
remarkable.
That is absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, let me write. Gushway would
大家一般来讲可能觉得卢骁已经反掌速度非常
I've
快，
lost that.
200 OTBH.
而且飞天宝打防
Hashtag sub in Gushway.
他把这个带大的发球机应该是直接给他挠死了。那个角度确实。
Get that hashtag going. I think you've got a good chance.
证明还是那个内侧还是外侧，他都不太敢过来，因为人家那个角度，首先以前没有地方。
Oh my god.
The chat is busy.
Whose account are you spreading propaganda on? Kame.
但是刚好对面有情况，他大招肯定也放不出来。
不过最后这波最关键的一个
That's fucking ridiculous.
就是
Actually fucking ridiculous. How have they done that then?
Where did Kaneki's ult go? I mean, that last one he got, he was super low HP. He tried to use it to like one-shot the cat, but Maka took him down. Actually, Maka did so much on that cat swap and recontest. Really couple of
Great
really
presence
crucial
of mind
kills.
from Maka to die to then come back on the cat and clutch out of this world. Sunzo's 29. 29 and 5. Hello?
He sounded
In
like
a
a
league of
Sam
his own.
Campbell then.
Like the soup.
No, like you don't know Sam Campbell? He's an Australian comedian, so I presume you probably know him personally.
互换可以看到 JDG 是做了非常多的准备。
对，而且我觉得是挺有效的。
Anybody in the mood for some advertisements? Anybody want some products forced down their
个人
throats?
的这个临场的反应，你下意识的操作，
Yes,
真的就太
is
重
the
要了，
answer.
没有办法。
我想
Yes,
想，
we
感觉
do.
这张图如果没有 Diva，
Why is Cat not used more? Is it just for weak ult? Yeah, I think the ult's kind of fine. I think people have got really good at countering out the ultimate now. I think in general what happens with Cat is like survivability at a premium. And while Cat has good individual survivability, when you have a Cat, the ability for your other support to survive is often a little bit more at a premium. So that and the fact that Kitsune Rush and Beat probably just are always better ults just makes it fall out, I think. Like the maybe a good point is the speed for Suzu really enables you in a lot of situations, enables your whole team. The Cat is more niche in its value. It's Sunzo Gushwei. No, and that's Billadeng, so it's just an up-and-coming Chinese player who's made it to the big leagues onto Weibo. More of an off-tank like Diva Zarya player, but very good.
They fixed the drops, so the regular Overwatch category drops are back. I don't know why the campaign was over. I thought it wasn't until April. I thought it wasn't until like the middle of April or early April, and yeah, it's been fixed. So, who was it that was in the chat before saying that they redeemed a streak? It was Alice. Yeah, you should be getting them again, Alice.
He was great in Taskmaster. Yeah, I'm gonna see him later this year with the wife, so very much looking forward to it. He has a
Said it,
special
man.
that's on YouTube. It's really good.
Who the fuck is ours? Ours? This viewer identified that the campaign was over, but it's unover. They fixed it.
好的，欢迎回来，我是木子。
Why can't I open the OWCS stream on Bilibili? You have to like wait for a few minutes before it goes from being a widescreen to being a viewable stream.
Yeah, just give it
Hey,
time.
Beast. Just give it time.
I haven't. I watched season 1, Sam, but I've not watched the latest one yet. But I'm sure I'll get round to it. Nice little easy to watch show.
Could be a song
那
now.
说到这个准备，有一个前情提要，就是又要说我们这个赛季一个全新的赛制嘛。这两支队伍在上周都是全胜的，所以他们现在是个2-0对2-0的对战嘛，而且这直接是决定。
I love. You see that comment there? Like, if this is the case, can Weibo then win this year's championship?
In China or like in the world?
I presume it's just on the barrage, but I was like, that's just such a Reddit comment of like, Weibo have just won map 1, you know, so I think they might be winning the major.
I think they might be ready to go the distance.
I think TM and Zeta are in huge trouble right now because Weibo have just won a tight 3-rounder against JD Gaming.
就是你真正的点在什么地方，他们是完全清楚的，而且从整体返场的
They're just like us, guys.
规划来讲，我觉得没有任何问题。
确实第一张小图还是要处理一下的，可能。
Go little Reddit, go.
Yeah, season 1 was pretty good, Sam. So yeah, I reckon it's season 2 will be good as well.
其实我觉得，你像扎里亚看到西巴堡也可以回家扭头直接就换了。
Gushway's next up? Yeah, Gushway's next up. Heard there's a Winston meta just around the corner, and he's the man for the job.
太久没打过了，但你说前面后面
Maybe Aga will defeat Zeta. Yep.
我感觉他们肯定是在最近应该也碰到过，或者说
People love Baby Aga for his name though.
法老金这个英雄去针对到斩仇这个体系的，但是
trying to make a short per week.
太久没看到，你可能脑子里面要稍微过一遍。
What's for short this week?
I don't know yet.
I guess
You can't get replays from these games. You can't get replays from these games, can you?
Well, I can get you the codes, but you'd need a Chinese account and everything. So if you can get a Chinese account, I can probably get
That's
you
too
the
much effort
codes.
for me, bro.
Yeah.
Aren't you taking a break until EMEA after this? Yeah, I'm gonna raid Crown Dot, assuming the fucker gets up. He needs to wake up, but yeah.
Wake up! You notice how, like, no matter how fried I was, I've not missed a single wake-up opportunity.
You never
that one
missed
is
the wake-ups.
deep-coded. That one's deep-coded.
什么阵容如果拿出来做一个奇袭的话，都是有可能有效的。
对，这个东西呢
Exclamation mark claim, but like in French.
是好结果去，你把自己该做的做了就行。那我们看了第一张图是 JDG 选的漓江塔，对吧？然后后面的话还是他们选图。
Pineapple, honestly, just save your hormones for your brother Shy. Thanks, chat.
那第一张图是没办法需要打控制的情况下
What kind of spear to fight?
估计可能是长途。
Why is everyone spamming this one?
滑板其实更方便。比如说我举个例子，如果要打西巴堡
Save your fucking hormones.
西巴堡好图啊。
如果打对。
You got hormones going around in your chat.
No, it's for Chinese chat. They're telling Pineapple to save your save his hormones.
Oh, how you translating that?
微博 gaming 也没有展现出来一个完全的解题方法或者是解题思路。那如果说不打这一套，我们不知道就是前面
Sorry,
之前看比较多的斩仇或者是法老金
What did you say?
How you translating
或者
that?
让对面斩仇不舒服
It was just on the thing, just on the screen.
让 Pineapple 打得更加舒服一点的图。
Oh,
Some of
wait.
yours not in English.
If I I wasn't translating the page.
Oh yeah,
We
mine
can
might
get
be
all of the
auto
English
translate page.
translations.
It doesn't translate every message, but it has a good crack at a lot of them.
Yeah, I feel like it's worse now that I can read it. You know, like
Oh,
that's
this is-
distracting.
Well, you know when I
It
said
wasn't
I was saying
distracting
I was
before.
distracted? This is what I mean,
Yeah.
because I'm just getting like sort of mistranslated
Yeah.
English thrown at me halfway through. Well, I'm trying to read the alts and I just get stuff like, "Ah, Pineapple should give his
It also
hormones to
takes up.
Shy or
It
something."
also takes up like way
第一
more
张小图上来
space.
打的西巴堡，对吧？跟也不是你算不算长枪，其
Is
实
there a
无
way
所
to
谓
turn
的。
off the
然后后
translation?
面又在打天地狗，在打裂空，
I guess if you untranslate the page, will it put it all back?
确实是
It's,
长
it's
图
just the translate button again. Like
也可以用。
there you go.
西巴堡也可以用，要用吗
那我？觉得这张地图关键点位还是看看
JDG replaced Kaneki with Baby Yaga and really can fight. Even the Chinese fans are on this Baby Yaga hype train.
如果说要打
Aga.
Baba Yaga.
Aga.
Baby Yaga. Baby Yaga. I'm merging them.
I don't know. They just like the emotes, man.
JDG 的这个设置，我不太敢确定他们到底想打什么了，因为这张地图能打的东西很多。
How did Lao
好
Chen?
，JDG
Who's
玩
Lao
了一个
Chen?
迪玛，
I think is that just Chen? I don't know.
这边搬了安娜，
I presume it's one of the
Oh, I
casters.
see. So you can't speak Mandarin?
就微博 gaming
I can speak it, I just can't read it, Blue
第一把
Pancreas.
你要打温斯顿，安打温斯顿体系，我把安打办了，破你这套体系，
Why can't Winston learn
有
Zeta?
没有可能是
Wisdom?
打西瓦宝？
也有可能。
You ever find
因为
yourself
基马
known
不
for
在的话，
wisdom?
能处理西格玛的体系的阵容，可能你要不自己考虑拿个
Been
西格玛出来
years.
因为你
Can I hear your Mandarin real quick?
你想，如
No.
果把迪瓦办了的话，桑走基本上就是扎利亚了吧？虽然桑走也
Oh,
能玩
right.
这个
Comes
死亡，但
now.
肯定优先是扎利亚。
Zarya Zero?
抛一种特扎利亚的。
So where are the bans here?
呃，
Vendetta ban? Looks like a Vendetta
看
ban.
面或者说看他们俩有没有去
But
考
we
虑
are threatening a
这个
Winston?
我觉得要打温斯顿的话
Is it
可能
Diva
Maybe
ban?
Diva ban?
不用考虑
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe
确
Diva.
实是温斯顿，但是
Diva
没有
and a
办法
Vendetta.
是一个卢肖物子的
Yeah.
温斯顿
It's an Ana and a Diva. Okay.
标准呗。
Obviously, I
Tracer
guess
Surge.
Velasquez wants to avoid the Diva where he can, but it's probably a pretty good map for it. And actually, for Bat Brig here, wait, why did Weibo ban Ana? I guess they'd rather do that, but they're gonna play Bat Brig here, and I still feel like the Bat Brig into the Winston doesn't feel great.
嗯，这个辅助有一个好处就是在于他们对于
Yeah, I don't know that. Maybe they just maybe they just feel like the Ana's like an easy carry. Like Monk is good on the Ana, wants to play it clearly. Like they tried to force a double flex comp. It's good with the Winston as well, so I can see it. Pineapple straight up onto the high ground though, hits the shot onto leave. Nice top take straight away from JD Gaming. Now the Brig is isolated as well. Huge damage coming in, but this is Lamp of the Day inside, getting so much value. Not enough value to save them from this one though, as Belisria just hits an endless series of W zaps, and JD Gaming, one fight, one win, Mewtwo dead. But, you know, you can set your watch to that.
First point, nice and easy for JD Gaming. Will be setting up onto this high ground, and they're actually going to a big old change here. It's going to be a Juno, Brig, Mauga into all of this. So we'll see if JD make any decisions to swap once they get eyes on this. They're right by the spawn, so it's there if they need it. For now, though, they can get the cart through in his first, up to his first corner, and they have a Kitsune rush advantage. But looks like Sunzo wants to make an early move. He wants to contest in spawn here. Orisa swap from Belly.
Belly on the horse now. Interested to see how this one plays, to be honest. Sunzo on the Mauga. Does he have the Mauga gene? Not too sure. Not too sure, truthfully. But it's a very bizarre set of comps that have started to be played here, considering like only one hero getting banned out, and suddenly we're just rocketed back into 2024 compositionally. Belisria goes for a spear up through main. Weibo Gaming getting held on the corner for the moment, but they're flipped around the hold, I suppose. Pineapple slips through. Override Protocol is out from Shy. Little low hop from Leave, finds nothing. But Weibo, I mean, are they happy with the 1-for-0 trade? I don't think so.
They've like flipped the map completely now, so JD Gaming are behind them, so a bit of a weird position, but they've still got the cart well and truly around that corner. Now the Kitsune Rush push comes in, they try and swing round, Belisria is looking for more, they have stolen the cart now, so now the question for Weibo is, where do they go? Where do they take this next fight from? Because they don't quite have support ults yet, and now they've conceded the high ground. Pulse Bomb is going to connect from Kaneki as well, and this is bad to worse. Now a big disruptor shot around that, going to take so much damage, Lee Soo-min is going to rally for it as well, but pushing into an overclock, he has to keep that shield up. Stomp comes through, big damage, hits for Stomp though, Sunzo finds the kill, he's still alive, his HP is going up, but Rally's still going, they found a way, Ray comes out now in exchange for his beat, Sunzo running into a pillar to deny someone that damage, now he's turning onto the backline, they will kill Monk, and Weibo Gaming have found a way.
But there's a will, there's a way, and Weibo, they are full of will. We saw that from the overtime before, they are unreal, really. Sunzo takes down Belisria, and I mean, it's just a latest stagger once more. God,
That was an
this is really
insane
tough now,
stomp.
actually.
I can't believe he lived after getting that kill.
The Sasquatch, man. Sasquatch of China. Now, Body's on the card again, holding it down. Belisria has a Terror Surge, but, you know, it's not the easiest of ultimates to get off, to be honest, especially if the backline leaves him in a Maka. Just space well for the fight. But slow poke through main for JD. They start pushing the card up to the corner, and it looks like Weibo don't really want to push into this surge. Sunzo's going to push inside, but I don't know if Lightning's going to strike twice here. It feels like he's quite low this time around.
Terror Surge on the back now, and Lee Soo-min is going to die in the way in. Sunzo has the cage, but no HP with which to use it, so it will be a one and done just for the price of a Terror Surge. And now JD Gaming, they can get Pineapple and their backline onto this high ground. They can set up a pretty good position. The challenge for them, though, of course, is they will be fighting into this cage. If Monk can get the Kitsune Rush, the ability to fight into the cage might start to feel quite reasonable, but if they can't get to that, they're going to have a hard time living. Got to be wary there's a potential Sundering Blade to combo with the cage as well. So Weibo, in theory, do have the better ults for this next fight.
And the ults are online, but Sunzo's taking an absolute beating on high ground. That's forced his shout really early, going to make the real fight rather difficult if JD want to press it. Feels like they don't want to press it. They're trying to clear someone behind. What's going on off screen right now? All I see is Leave holding it down on the payload, but I don't see the rest of the details. Monk with the Kitsu on the objective right now. Push forward for Belosria. He's fortified. Into the backline goes Karnaki. He needs to start aim keying on a backline right now, but he's found marker down. Sunzo, cage broken as well. Sunzo used the cage, but it doesn't survive the Kitsune rush as Lee Soo-min on the cart. He's going to drop the rally. Basically instantly gets spun off the payload though by Belosria, who's finished the kill. And JD Gaming, the Orisa Gambit, clopping their way into third point. 3 minutes on the clock.
Oh, Kaneki really on that one. He swaps, he's on the Tracer, he gets himself onto that Juno. If he doesn't kill Maka at that moment, Maka gets that Ray, and then that whole fight might feel very different if they can drop a Ray on top of that rally as well. Sunzo will be going over just to the Orisa mirror now, as we find ourselves in a bit of a bizarre mirror here. Kiri Lucio is available to play as well. They are just playing these backlines. Pineapple's going to start with the Override Protocol, swing round onto the corner relatively early. Shy is going to respond. Bit of a spaceship battle in the air, but no, none of these mid-air shots will connect here, so just looking for splash damage. The payload will go up to this corner. There's a Ray now coming through. Belosria's going to go with this Tidal Blast. Terror Surge to pull them all in, but doesn't really find anyone with it. Huge combo attempted, but finds nothing. Dies just after it as well. Disaster fight for JD Gaming. That's the economy in shambles.
Oh, economy's fallen to bits now. Weibo Gaming, they can hold on to this corner. Belosria is over to Monkey for third point. This is an interesting one. I get that, you know, he's... the thing is, it's odd for the point, but it's not odd for this matchup, right? You can jump right over the Orisa. He can contest this double flex comp really easily. The Kiri Juno can really struggle, and especially once Monk has that Kitsune rush. So right now, seems that they're just trying to charge these ultimates up. Just posture, take things slow. A little bit of space jumping side to side for Belosria, but he's going to back jump out, surely. No, he's not going to back jump out. He's going to feed his fucking brains out by jumping in and piss away any advantage that they might have been able to have by charging up a Kitsu. God, it was a really aggressive jump over the Mega, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was in the optimistic category.
Like, he already bubbled. Like, he bubbled by jumping to the side. It was odd.
Kitsune Rush now is still a lead for Monk, but Lee Soo-min is remarkably closer to it now. A chance to equalise that one. If that's the case, the push will be a lot harder for JD Gaming. Going to be a Tracer battle on the right-hand side now. It'll kind of just stalemate itself out, but Weibo will be more happy with that one. Now the Kitsune Rush around the corner, an attempted backstep. Sunzo wants for Terror Surge if he gets in trouble, but he's just DP'd. They fully kited this one, so space to work with, but nothing more. Lee Soo-min with the Kitsune Rush ready to go. Chance for a repush now for Weibo Gaming, coming up to all 5 of those ultimates.
5 ultimates online for Weibo. It's very difficult for JD to force themselves through this one, especially when Monk gets slammed into the wall by Sunzo. Sunzo really is starting to look like an asset to this roster beyond measure. Gushwei on the bench has never looked so good. JD Gaming, they're 4 versus 5 already, and they're fully backstepping off, but like, Weibo didn't need to ult to win that fight. Sunzo just gets the pick for them in the neutral. JD, they use Kitsu and Pulse. Like, where's the snowball for them? It's not coming.
Yeah, I don't know. There's only 40 seconds left. There's not going to be a clear situation where JD Gaming will have ult advantage now. It's going to be an override protocol first from Shy. JD Gaming will kite that first layer, but the Tracer stuck in. Right click onto Kaneki down to half HP. The chase is on, but seems to find a health pack here. Shy is going to double down with Leaf. They go all the way behind for that kill. They do have time for a reset, but they're not taking it. Pineapple's going to pop the override protocol. But they're so far back. They need to at least force an ultimate here. Swing around the corner from Pineapple, looking for the back. He finds nothing though. Oh, bad to worse, and now it's a B and it's a primal, but JD Gaming need miracles from their Lucio and Winston here.
There's no miracles, there's no carrots, there's no fucking hope here. JD Gaming, they need to win at such an enormous deficit. We're going to need to see the most Korean primal of Belosria's entire career. JD need to tap the point as well. They get the first touch, but Sunzo's holding it down. Belosria, he's 98% on this primal rage right now. He needs to get one more right click off. Beat comes out to Mewtwo, doesn't catch Belosria or Monk. Monk does get the primal off, but there's so many more ults to be layered in. Weibo have a Kitsune Rush on the point. They have the Terror Surge. Bring us home, Sunzo. Play us out of this one. Belosria is already dead. Here comes the Terror Surge. Catches everybody. Kills nobody, but zones them off payload, and it's just going to be open season. What an easy third point hold for Weibo Gaming. No resistance. Nobody getting past Sunzo.
No, they needed everything from that beat and that primal, and the beat only found 2. The primal came really late because Belosria went so low, then didn't get that beat. This is probably the big stomp on second that really cracked it open for Weibo, or bought them a valuable time back. So yeah, a lot of hero swapping there. I think the The theory with the Winston, it kind of works in the sense that, yeah, if we have our Winston Tracer, nice little stick at the end from Kaneki. If they have a Winston Tracer, this Juno Kiri is going to be put under a lot of scrutiny and will find kills, but there's not really great places to do that on third point compared to, especially second point or even first point. So Belos Rio, we saw it, right? Struggled on every jump, even struggled on the primal timing, and Weibo will get a pretty good hold on third point. And now a clear opportunity for themselves as well. This time, though, Belos Rio will be starting on the Winston.
Winston start here makes a bit more sense for Belos Rio in relative terms. You know, the Winston on third point, again, good into the matchup, but really it needed to be reinforced by a Kitsune rush. It needed to be a good ult turn that snowballs for them, not just playing into an awkward neutral where you're getting absolutely dominated by Sunzo, and every single time you try to take a turn, Sunzo steps up and kills one of your straight lining backliners through main. So JD Gaming here, they're going for this Lucio Kiri Winston comp, but Weibo, it feels like they're just 2 steps ahead. So I'm not really sure if Weibo, like, they're going to see this matchup. They might just go back to spawn and start counter swapping right away to get away from this Winston Lucio Kiri. Try to see, thanks to the 8 months. Who else up in their Chinese era? We here. Welcome back. Thanks to the 8 months, mate.
Vendetta, Emre, Mauga. Juno Brig is the choice. So the Juno Brig's interesting here because it does feel like there's an opportunity now actually for Belos Rio and Kaneki still to put this backline under a lot of pressure, especially on these rotates, especially when they have a chance to start in the good position. For now, Pineapple will just be farming up that rail. Belos Rio will take a little back jump, leave, doing his best to try and clear all of that, but as they walk forward, they forcibly put their backline into more vulnerable positions. You can see Shy's going to take some damage from a Disruptor shot. Now the swing round onto the Winston, trying to stop an aggressive jump, just force a back jump, but Pineapple hits the shot. Now they can play it slow, continue to push forward now, find another rail timing. They chase the Vendetta out. There's some players behind now, including the Mauga, so they've dropped a point. Mewtwo's going to go have a little look at them there, see if he can boot them down, but Pineapple sharp with that one, and now it's just a Mauga and a Vendetta, low HP, low on support on point. Should be easy clean up. They avoid any trade onto Monk as well, and a great first fight for JD Gaming, courtesy of Pineapple.
Yeah, huge onus on Pineapple to carry in this matchup because Tracer Winston has a really hard time diving into the Mauga. The Mauga can do such a good job of really shutting down the Winston's aggressive turns, so Pineapple has to not only permanently be charging rail up against the Mauga, keeping him in low condition to stop him from just running people down, but also constantly landing rails to prevent these squishies from taking over. Really, Belos Rio and Kaneki, they can dive backline quite well. This Juno Brig is rather squishy, but the Mauga is a permanent problem that really can't be dealt with by either of the Winston or the Tracer, so Pineapple has to do all the heavy lifting in that regard, take a lot of the risk to keep Sunzo in check. For this next fight though, there's so many ultimates just around the corner, but we need that last 10%. Look how low Belos Rio already is. As the point touch begins, Sunzo, he's going to threaten the first tick. Kaneki's got no recall already.
Support ult's nearly available. Kaneki is still on the run. Going to need to run his support ult sooner rather than later. At least he can actually have support the rally
stomp
inside here. The beat comes through. The stomp's too big, though. They lose 2 before the beat comes through. Kaneki throws in, misses the pulse bomb there. They nearly had that timing. Beat Kitsune Rush. Great ults for fighting into it, but too little, too late. And that'll just be first point over to Weibo, I think.
Yeah, I mean, that's brutal for JD. They were so close to so many ults. They forced the issue pushing inside. Weibo actually has to touch the point. So I don't know what JD are doing going inside like that. Sunzo got forced off the point quite a while before, right? He was chasing after a Tracer behind the objective. So God only knows why Belos Rio wants to dive indoors. It's just not good space for them. Pull the enemy team out. Force them to play between front and back. But instead, just getting caught out by bloody Sunzo the Sasquatch as he turns around 180 pins. JD, good ultimates for the next turn. No Mewtwo beat, obviously, but you know you can probably count on that one either way. It's a clutch moment after all. Sunzo just taking the car push as long as he can. Clock on the high ground for Pineapple. Sunzo immediate kite out, leave, same story. Has the slide, but isn't going to slide aggressively. I was thinking maybe we were going to see leave sliding, or rather Pineapple sliding up to top right. But this is a huge ult investment from JD just to wind up kiting.
Yeah, they're going to give up all the space back to the high ground. They now have a Primal to go, but a Primal into a cage, into a Protocol. Tough, tough, tough. The cage will go down, and Belos Rio, is he going to Primal this? He is going to Primal. He's trying to juggle around the corner. They break the cage for him, actually, as well. Belos Rio is out, but he's low HP. Override Protocol to chase here, but difficult shots uphill for Shy. He can't commit to any of these major right clicks. On the chase now, though, a late one onto Pineapple. Now he's got damage onto that bubble. He's going to be able to break it. They've got some space here, but still no high ground control, Weibo. So JD have time to wait for Pineapple and reset, but they don't want to give it that to him actually. Leave's going to go, but he can't find the kill.
So where the snowball gets really out of hand, JD need to keep stalling. Pulse Bomb comes out from Karniki but catches nothing. Shy's going to go down to Monk actually, but Karniki needs continued assistance. Mewtwo 83% on the beat, taken down. Monk burned to death on the payload by Sunzo, and now this is looking really rough for JD. Even though they have the respawn advantage, their capacity to ping pong here is essentially non-existent. Suddenly it's Bellisria versus the world, and suddenly it's Weibo Gaming with 4 minutes to win one fight on third point.
Look where the cart is as well. They really don't have to get it that far at all. Bellisria is going to swap Orisa. I think it makes a lot of sense at this point. Mewtwo will have a beat ready to go soon. In theory, beat does normally beat Rally in these head-to-head matchups, but they've got a long way to go. And they, as you can see, they really just can't afford to lose a single fight at this point because the checkpoint is so close. So no more room for error for JD Gaming. Pineapple coming up to a clock as well to help, but Weibo in full control with time to spare. Will be an Echo alongside this as well. So again, a slower, sort of pokier version here. Good at fighting on the side. Bellisria is just playing that corner now, down to half HP. They're bullying them back, and Mac is getting very close to a race. So it's about to be double supporter, but Pineapple will go first. Swings around the corner, leads him in, bashes forward. He's got a rally for another bash as well, but he actually goes back with this bash. They're tanking a lot of damage right now. They've backed it all up. A 1-for-1 ult trade, but forcing a support ult. JD will be happy with that.
Oh, DI, thank you very much for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Now there's a push in. Orbital Ray on the payload. Bellisria receives the beat immediately. Here comes the Sasquatch. Pins in. Suzu's good though, and Sunzo is not being able to lifesteal very much. He's been pushed out of the Ray as well. JD Gaming, they're running out of steam though. Kitsune rushes over. Sunzo's about half HP. Bellisria has the Terra Surge in a matter of moments, but the cage is out. Bellisria needs about 2% more. 3 players are dead. He doesn't even hit it. And it's just going to be the end of days right here and now. There could have been an unbelievable combo there, right? Bellisria drops the damage. Karniki with the copy Sunder kills everything. But I mean, you're dreaming. 2-0 lead for Weibo
It's like
Gaming.
a 5% difference, right? I think it's worth saying that even if he had that Terra Surge, we were looking at, it was a clutch ult combo to save the fight, right? They were already in big trouble there.
Not like a misplay or anything like that.
Yeah, like, if Bellisria has it a little bit earlier and there is like a much more higher clutch potential, really though, the damage on that defense was done on that first and second point, right? Especially in that second point. You talk about whether Winston Comp should have the advantage in these matchups, it's second point when you have this high ground position you can start on. Pineapple can constantly be in a great situation, but they lost that first one to like the cage trade, and then they just got snowballed. They never really got a proper recontest at the end of second, so a very well managed second point from Weibo in the most difficult part of the map for their comp, and that's going to be a 2-round lead. And people have been saying nothing ever happens, and they might just be right.
I'm starting to agree. And how would you compare the Chinese and Japanese regions in terms of quality? The top of China is way higher than the top of Japan. The top of China is a Chinese team. The top of Japan is like Korean carried, you know? Like the best players on this Chinese team are the Chinese players, right? The best players on the best Japanese team are Korean players. So I think the top end, for sure Korea's better. For sure China's better. And I mean, I guess the same could probably said for the bottom end too, to be honest. The bottom end of Japan is atrocious. It's all just like Korean imports, whereas like I don't think there are any imports in China, or like very few, relatively speaking, for like the lower teams. Maybe I could be wrong about that, but I feel like outside of like the top 3 that pay, I feel like you don't see a lot of like Korean imports.
We were watching them earlier. I forget, what was it? Winoi and Protect are both Korean as well, and they were on.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I might be wrong.
So I think there is still a decent amount. I think you're right, that probably is less on the whole, but it's still a decent amount.
Yeah.
Grab a drink, as it looks like we're coming to the end of this 3-map banger.
Can they make South America a region? It's a face it region. It's like an OWC region or something. Like Nelzo, thanks for the 100 bits. Bellisria, when your team is about to beat once again. Chill ass monkey with the goggles on. Chill ass monkey with the goggles on. It can happen.
可能我觉得他们还是觉得自己那套体系是可以打的。当然，我们觉得我们最开始也是开始怀疑他们的 A 点是守不下来的。如果说你推到刚刚那一波，他们如果说真的是把那个大招打出来了，去打那波团，对面可能要放一波。但是在最后面对面有大招那一波的时候
Good morning, Simba. How are you?
顺利的拿下的，只是说留给他们的时间可能没有刚刚那么多。
Who's better, Crazy Raccoon or Virtus Pro? Crazy Raccoon.
怎么讲呢？我觉得 Weibo Gaming 出
Crazy
没有任何问题。
我觉得就两个队伍的 Hero Ban， 这个 Diva 和安娜，一开始这个 Hero Ban 应该不是冲着毛家来的，肯定是什么啊？我要打温斯顿怎样怎样，然后我搬了你的安娜，破你的安娜温斯顿体系怎样怎样。但
Actually,
是真的是搬了这两个英雄以
no,
后
I think definitely Crazy.
毛家就
Definitely
是怕
Crazy.
吸血，一个是吸不到，
Who's better,
对吧
VP or
一个
Weibo?
吸不到血
Weibo.
一个是被禁疗了吸不到血，就怕这两个东西全办了，那毛家真的太舒服了。
I think Weibo's
是的
Weibo's
好
pretty
的
fucking
那这样
good
子的话第
with
二场地图也已经结束，大家千万不要走开，我们稍等
with Sansa.
回来。
Hey Pastel, you doing alright? Yourself? Who's better, Proper or Baby Yaga? Ah, Baby Yaga by a sweep, dude. It's not even close. Sasquatch foot. Fucking Sunzo, man. What's that skin that he's got? Some sort of like Hellboy skin. Purple Hellboy. What collaboration is that? It's a good Naga skin. Demon Rocker. Is it like a collaboration of like something in particular, or is it just vibes? From that weird rock season? Yeah, I'm not tapped in on that shit. I don't know what that means. Yeah. It's a battle pass skin though. Looks good. With this many teams preferring double flex support comms, can we expect EWC to be a double flex support meta? That's way too. Mate, we haven't even gotten to the China major. Or is it China first? What's the first? I think the first major is in China, right? Or is that Kappa?
I'm back.
Is the first major in China or
Japan.
Ah, okay. We haven't even gotten to the Japan major.
World
so yeah, I
finals
don't know
are
where
in
to see.
China.
Ah,
There's
that's
over
it.
last land of the year.
好了，欢迎回来，我是木子。
我是老山。
By which point our left caster will actually have become a wise old man, so the beard will fit.
I was thinking by the next time we step foot at EWC,
Look
that,
at
you
his-
know, maybe he'll be.
Look at his hair. He's got, like, the grey's coming, you know. He might have made a good gambit.
Is the grey coming? I don't see any grey. That's just a light.
Is it just for
reflecting
light?
off, isn't it?
Oh,
That's just a light.
Damn it. Didn't know they had lights in China.
会不会就只剩下我们前面看到的这个西格玛、堡鲁纳塞比？那
他们如果是
Yeah, World Cup after EWC.
英雄的话，确实就很难处理啊。
Ooh, I've got some stats for you if you want. There are 7 Koreans in China and 16 in Japan.
There you go.
不过呢
I reckon China's better then.
我觉得可以。
Whoa, hot take. And that's coming from a king of Japan as well.
哦，
Yeah, well,
我以
it's
为
not king of respecting Japanese OWCS's talent level, I'd say. Got some snacks ready to study and watch his amazing stream. It's not gonna last long, Pastel.
苏拉瓦萨比较好。
Eventually, you know, you're gonna have to go tap in for a shift with Crandop if you're not careful.
比如说我在悬崖边上有自己的小技巧。
Did you know in Japan they use Korean exports to make electricity? They use Korean exports to do everything in Japan.
JDG 上来之后确实让微博Gaming 咚吓了一跳，惊了一下，但是后面慢慢
Just realised there are 8 teams in Japan, which means every team has 2
当然是
Koreans.
给你机会，你没有抓到，那也没有任何的办法。
Yeah, it's government
那
mandated
对
in
于
Japan.
JDG 来讲，还有多少招能？
Actually, can't believe it that they've lost that map 1. Like, this could have been a 5-map banger, and by losing that map 1, the series is just over.
这个
Yeah.
没有
That was their swing as well with a Winston, wasn't it? Now we're just going to Aruna Sapi, and it feels like a Zarya ban. Zarya.
I don't know, like they could have full held. Like when they're 15% away from both support ults and they fucking jump into a tiny little room and get stomped. Like GG. That's Belos Rio when his life is on the line. Belos Rio when there's any remotely competitive match to potentially be thrown, ready to step up to the plate. Old
He's the
mid-table
king
belly.
of choking in China. Nobody does it better or more frequently. It's gonna be
Chinese choke.
a little C and C. Gonna be a Baptiste ban from Weibo here, which will be remarkably unconsequential. Vasari want to be the main one, forcing a Diva mirror, and Sunzo has looked pretty good for it. An uncomfortable situation on theory for Belostria, but maybe not so much in practice. Sunzo's taken more damage, and the slashes are coming through from Kaneki. Leave will respond, but a lot of damage onto both, so both teams will kind of pump the brakes a little bit, reset, top everyone up. We'll get another neutral, but look at this beat from Mewtwo.
他有减伤嘛？
Mewtwo absolutely hooning towards this beat. A testament to how good JD
builder.
Gaming are at taking damage. The beat builder that could. Just drop it, man. The second you get that shit, pump
is
it
a
out.
beat
You've got
as-
it.
this is
Let's
a
get
beat
it.
as soon
Come
as
on.
you get it
He's
pushed.
dropped it.
Billy.
Everyone gets it. Beat as soon as you get a push. Coming online. Maka goes down. Pineapple about half HP. No, get traded as soon as you get it. That's what I was trying to say. Shy has the override protocol now. Belly's taking too much damage. Belly, no! Override protocol from Shy. Kaneki has been taken. Bellisria down as well. Now it's only Monk and Mewtwo. And the beat as soon as you get it push has gone pear-shaped. JD Gaming, they can't do it under any circumstance.
The problem with having the characteristic of taking loads of damage is it's really good once to get the beat. But once you have the beat, you still have that characteristic where you take loads of damage. So unfortunately, they're still traded at the end of all of that. And an override protocol for a beat ends up being a remarkably good economic investment from Weibo. Now they have double support ult on the horizon for this next push around the corner. JD Gaming don't quite have anything to start the fight here. They could go with Kitsune Rush right now, but I don't know if they'll be exactly aware of how narrow their advantage is, so they might just slow it down, but the slower it is, the better it is for Weibo.
Oh, we need it to be good for Weibo right now. We need that 3-0. That extends the nap time, but Krandop's offline. So actually, I need a 5-map banger. Pineapple, run down. Kitsune Rush comes out. Kitsune's mirrored, but Sunzo, he's in his element. TP in. Shy's going to clean up Monk straight away. Leave. Absolutely dominating indoors as well. He's going to D-mech Bellos Rhea. Nice and far off the cart. Belly trying his best to shift towards the payload now as not to get staggered. I tried to rewatch the Gator Scrappers VOD, but it was so boring. Yeah, I mean, it was just a shit-ass game, wasn't it, Cam? He's dominated them, so nothing to be said, really. Oh my god, Cam's awake. We made it!
Worst case scenario for JD there, because they traded just Kitsune Rush for Kitsune. Don't even force the extra ultimate out. But luckily, they have the builder. Mewtwo's about to have another beat, 20% time. But Pineapple goes first. Lee Sumin's going to respond with a beat. Sundering Blade as well. So a heavy counter investment from Weibo Gaming to keep this payload moving. Pineapple will take a late swing, but look at Mewtwo. 10%, and they are ready to go. Might be another beat as soon as you get it push.
Beat as soon as you get a push on the cards for Mewtwo right now. Kaneki's gone all in. Beat comes out as soon as he got it, but Kaneki finds a way to die again. So that's the second time that a beat as soon as you get a push for JD Gaming has resulted in their DPS dying. At least Bellos Rhea, the king of the mid-table, is going to find 2, but a 3v3, beat versus no beat, is not the prettiest of outcomes. Down goes Mewtwo as well, and JD Gaming, they're just going to have to suck it.
Yeah, ultimately, that was a beat to get 2 trades in this fight more than anything else. Pineapple will be making the swap over onto the Emre now as well, and yeah, tough situation, perennially on the back foot on this third map, JD Gaming. Still plenty of time to work with, but now it's an override protocol from Shy to start up. Feels a little bit early, there's going to be a Sundering Blade countering the back one. Leave's going to go down here, Pineapple finds him. Shy's trying to turn onto the Diva, but it's Sunto who's taking more damage. Has the bomb, doesn't invest it. Weibo have realised this fight has gone beyond their grasp, and we'll just take that one. Take another fight now. Back on mid. Kitsune rushes next.
Kitsu is... I'm like Sonic, Cam. Exactly right. I'm wearing my Sonic blue t-shirt. Hello, Lunatisha. No signature until wins today, I'm afraid. Yeah, gotta go fast. You should see me around coins, too. JD Gaming now, they are 90% on a Kitsu, but Mac is dead even on that one as well. Bomb for bomb. Both can be popped here. Overhead slash for Kaneki. We're just taking a slow neutral, but JD are actually pushing the cart the whole while, so not a terrible outcome. Spike onto Sunzo. Kitsu's exchange now. Leave scrapping on the elevator. Aga bouncing around, but God only knows who his target is. He doesn't seem to know either. Shy taking comically low, but the Suzu from Maka is clutchy. Bellos Rhea loses his suit, but has the bomb to get back into it. Gonna get the remake here on the corner. Sunzo still has his own bomb. Leave is taken very, very low, but the elevator provides him with a second lease on life, and JD Gaming once again just taking things slow. This neutral is seemingly endless. Shift on, beat as soon as you get it, push from Mewtwo, countered by Lee Sumin. Override protocol in the scrap. This should be the difference maker here, unless Pineapple shoots all of it into the defense matrix, gets 0 hit markers out of 4 heavy shots. They've taken down Sunzo, but Sunzo has bomb to get back in suit. Now there's an override protocol out for Shy, and it's going to be Bellos Rhea stuck out in the open. So, really anyone's game at this point. Shy's low.
Wow, Penny's found him. There was no pocket there for Shy. He wanted that last swing to get a bit of splash damage that maybe they could, you know, turn into a neutral and get some kind of advantage, but he goes too far. Now a slash round from Kaneki. Sundering Blade from Leave in response. Forces for DP. Actually catches Bellos Rhea, gets his belly in front of that one and catches the entire Sundering Blade on it. That's going to be a D-mech, but Kaneki is still pushing forward. It's a scrap. Weibo are limited on healing right now, so JD might still be good for the cleanup. There we go, and there's a couple of players behind. Need to avoid any last-minute trades. They will do that, and now JD Gaming a proper crack at the checkpoint.
Mewtwo 的阴障已经正式透
What is this Soldio guy written?
这奶的是
That's a first time ban for sure, you know. It's a definite ban. Alright. JD Gaming now threatening a checkpoint, threatening to keep this series alive. Can't wait to see how Belosria and Mewtwo let us down and prevent that from happening. Kaneki goes for the Sundering Blade. He's swinging wide. That means there's more car push being secured. He drops it like it's hot. Look at a little bit of stall here for Sunzo. Kitsune rushes out for Maka, and I think JD is just going to take a full kite here. Everyone's stepping out. Oh, it's time for Belosria to let us down. Stuck in the corner, loses his suit. Everyone else got the memo about kiting out Belly. Not sure why you missed it.
Check your emails!
Oh, jeez. I hope this finds you well. We will be kiting when we're at 90% on Kitsu, and they have it. No!
Oh, he didn't mark himself as attending on that last disc engage, and this is going to cost JD massively. They have an ult advantage still, but now they have to use some of these ults to get the map, or to get the payload away from their side of the map, back onto Weibo's side, so they can put meters on the board. It's going to be an override protocol to start from Pineapple, trying to keep it cheap and efficient. A slash onto Sunzo forces him back, but no kills for Pineapple, but he's gone over the rooftop here, so a bit of damage. Anything with that fadeaway one? Eaten. Nothing for that. Just space conceded from Weibo. But now the Kitsune rush from Monk, they want to keep going. Weibo still don't have any ults here, but are we pushing with these support ults, or are we just using them to move a payload?
I mean, it seems that they just really want to try and get the checkpoint off this one, but they can't. It's probably going to be blocked here, right? Surely someone can touch. No one can touch. They've got the checkpoint.
They've got it!
Costing 2 ultimates to do it. Pineapple, the king of zoning ultimates with the override. Monk, same with the Kitsu. Beat versus beat now. Lee Sumin goes for first tempo. Mewtwo gets the better beat. Belosria still has the bomb here. Shy's incredibly low, actually. Not the beneficiary of the beat as soon as you get a push. Will go down to Belosria. King of the mid-table coming online. Still has the bomb as well. Slash comes through. Diva shifting on. Sunzo wants to find a trade, but it's already a 5 versus 3. Not going to invest the bomb here. Doesn't need to invest the bomb because Leave is going to Ellis spin his way right through Kaneki and turn things around. JD Gaming now, they're threatening the lead, but maybe Weibo can touch because of this trade? No, they can't.
Yeah,
that'll be lead.
They'll have to give lead. They will have an opportunity to take this fight 5v4 potentially, but they're actually playing it quite slow, so maybe they can just get 5 back and they'll just get a chance to even extend the lead. We're down to the minute and a half left on the clock. Weibo have that ult advantage, but now on the back foot. Override protocol, and feels really soon they're going to try and get a late kill onto Belosria, but as long as they can avoid too much damage from any of these late swings from Shy, they should be alright, and the disengage clean and easy for JD. That time, he got the memo.
Yeah, nice and easy disengagement for the moment. Belosria's got the bomb. Monk has a Kitsu as well. So JD Gaming, they can sit on their laurels a little bit, try and hold on. They should really try and block the payload at the very least. Out comes a Sundering Blade, so it's reasonable to kite this one. Doesn't find a kill, but that's a 1-for-0 trade, so really you can't be too unhappy with that one. JD Gaming, though, it's critical that they start fighting, that they don't let the car push all the way out, because if they let the car get all the way down, it could be lose one fight, lose the game, right? And we're at 47 seconds. Override protocol comes out from Pineapple. This is a good counter to Maka's Kitsune rush on the corner. They have allowed the car to be pushed around, though, and now Pineapple is comically low in the air. How's about you turn your fucking head and heal him in the sky, Monk? Kitsune rush comes out, hard push on for Sunzo, but you can see how ready to kite JD Gaming were. Leave is behind as well. Somebody's up on that high ground in the back. They need to be ready for this. Mewtwo has beaten Lee Sumin, only has 50% though, so it could be a beat as soon as you get a push. They could literally win the game with the beat as soon as you get a push. Mewtwo, play the ult advantage. Slash into the back. Pineapple's low. Mewtwo drops the beat. Belosria doesn't get it, but Kaneki does, and he has a Sundering Blade. Where are the kills? Weibo Gaming, nobody's gone down to a Sunder and a beat push. Are you fucking serious right now? Somebody kill this team. Leave is still alive. JD Gaming, they are going to lose this if they keep playing the slow fight. Shy nearly has the override protocol. Lee Sumin nearly has the beat drop. Where are the kills? That was 2-for-0 on a beat push. Kill something! Into the backline goes Kaneki. Lee Sumin's dead! They killed something! They literally killed something! I begged for it and I got it! Belosria now. He's got himself a bomb. Sunzo has a bomb as well. Override protocol is out. Belosria has to use the bomb, but he can't live through that one. Parked bomb in main. Overtime is ticking. But JD Gaming, now they've got no tank. Lee Sumin's still coming back with this beat.
In some ways it might almost be worse, because now Lee Sumin doesn't even have to use the beat in that previous fight, because he died before he got it, and now he's got a beat for this. Belly has hit the emergency ball, all the marbles here. JD Gaming fighting to keep themselves alive. They have the lead, but they need to find a way through these double support ults. They're going to go through, they stop the payload, they look for it. Kaneki slash onto the Diva. Mew has died, the beat is out from Lee Sumin, back with a vengeance, and Weibo Gaming, they're going to try and kite it, but they have to play for a late touch, and Kaneki is out! Oh, we had time for a touch. Pineapple's got 2. Wait, Pineapple with a power position. He's throwing the nades in. Can he find enough? There's a Kitsune rush and a Sundering Blade on point. But Payload's rolling away. Pineapple can't stop him. Belly, where's the touch? Oh.
This team fucking sucks, bro. This team is like the chokiest, most anti-clutch team. The fact that Bellisria doesn't get the touch there at the end when they have the Lucio,
Pineapple with 2
they
trades.
have
Oh.
yeah. Pineapple kills 2, pulls out his pistol, and then doesn't get the rest of the override protocol. He's like 3 Thanos bursts at mid range away from getting his ult. And he pulls out the pistol and stops to get doesn't do it, and then Bellisria just doesn't touch. 3-0.
It was like a ball and a Lucio, right? Like ball and Lucio, if that ball and Lucio stalling a point and override protocol when the enemy team can't leave it.
Oh my god. They were all alive, right? Like Ball and Lucio both didn't die.
Yeah, I don't know about
like,
the Lucio. I swear he was never... I can't
I think
remember.
Mew died first. No, Mew died first.
Okay, yeah. So maybe Mew was just coming back, so... But if Belly gets the first touch, Mew can take over the touch from there, right? So either way, they can keep it contested for a long period of time, while Pineapple can win them that fight.
These results make me doubt me saying that I think Weibo is better than VP. Maybe that's Kappa Flapper.
Kappa and Flapper?
That's so ugly, man. That's so ugly.
Rare mistake from
Illegal.
Mew. I think Mew is probably the least guilty. I mean, he did die first in the fight, so that requires some
I mean, he was
level
the
of
builder
scrutiny.
though, but like the amount of losses they had with his beat, like
It wasn't
what was
just
that,
the beat. It was the
2
Kitsune
beat for
rush
nothing
push as
pushes
well.
they lost.
Like there were multiple just support ult pushes that they weren't able to convert. Like I know these comps are in many ways they're really kite friendly comps, right? Adiva, Kiri, Lucio, Vendetta, Emre. Like everyone can get out of dodge as long as they check their emails. But just needed to be better on so many of those pushes. The real one comes from that the beat fight on mid where they just don't close it out. And even at one they kill Lee Soo Min, there's just more kills there. It felt like they weren't really committed in that last fight.
Oh, fuck, man. Pips is going to body shot the hell out of Weibo if they meet each other on LAN. LAN Weibo is different, though. LAN Weibo is different. All players played well this match. Congrats to Weibo on the clutch.
It's so refreshing to see just a game where everyone plays well and it's not decided by mistakes or like failed beat pushes or anything like that, or
failed pushes,
going in for no discernible reason in the last fight on Vendetta or anything like this. You know, it's not decided by stuff like that. It's just decided by good old fashioned.
I think it's hard to be critical of Kaneki going in the back there because Pineapple did get 2 trades when they did that, you know, like that seemed like a team effort, you know, like Pineapple swung the back and the same time Kaneki came out the top. It's probably like done the damage and made the space for him to do that. It's more
but then the question then becomes of like, where's everyone else
touching the point? Yeah,
well, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it looks where I guess you're right. It's like a mistake either way. Maybe it's not Belly's fault, or sorry, it's not Kaneki's fault, but the fact that my 2 DPS players are swinging and my ball is not. But yeah.
I just hope all the teams had fun.
Yeah. Is this the 2 best teams in China? Yes. Yeah. What's the best NA? What's the best NA or EMEA team you could see JDG beating? I don't know. Don't know. Like if you put JDG in like EMEA, I don't think they make playoffs. You know. Maybe they could beat like someone else, like they could avoid 6th, but yeah, I don't think very impressive. I think Weibo are very much different class.
虽然是3-0，但是每一个比分都打得难解难分，尤其是第一张图。
Yeah, you're right. This was well, in theory, the attempted revenge match for Mew and Monk, but
用到极致了。作为一个坦克玩家，然后在暴雪世界和
Alright, Crandop, waiting room.
Alright, who else is on?
但不过这也是博弈的点嘛 ，H 键才是守望先锋这个游戏的特色嘛。
Who am I raiding? I'm gonna sort of shoot off quick just to try and clear my head, get myself rested, so I actually have some sort of gumption for the last map. The evening stream. God, it's been such an atrocious stream from me this morning. I apologize, chat. We'll be better.
Inexcusable.
Inexcusable.
Quality casting from you. You should be ashamed.
I will be ashamed. But you know, one thing I'll never be ashamed about, Max, that you should probably think about a little bit more. I'll never be ashamed about not protecting my community.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna retweet this and laugh at Venture. Will you stream EMEA later, Anta? Absolutely, Pastel QWQ. Rest assured, just because I'm sending you off to Cran to have a little nap now doesn't mean that I won't be back on for EMEA and North America later. I'm coming back. I do all of these regions. China's the region I don't do, but I will always be back for EMEA and NA. Anta, how dusty are those shirts on the rack? Not very at all.
Just moved, right?
Yeah, just moved. But yeah, I will not watch the DOP. Look, you can dip out for the DOP as long as you come back afterwards, Pastel. As long as we can shake hands on that one, yeah. I'll see you in 5.5 hours. How does that sound for a proposition?
What a proposition.
Fantastic. I will watch the DOP. Okay, Muesli. Are you more of a Cran DOP viewer now? Is that what's happened here, Muesli? Oh, we good.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot off. I'll see everyone later today. Yeah, how long? We're like 5? Yeah, 5 hours, 5 and a bit hours out. So I'll probably be on in about 5 hours. But yeah, have a good afternoon. I'll see you in a little bit. Take care, everyone.
See you, man.
是的，而且尤其是这个暴雪世界的毛家的那一脚，也是让我印象非常非常的深刻。因为其实他当时就是踩到 Pineapple 的时候啊，他的其实血线已经差一点了。如果 Pineapple 的机体炮频再多开出来1发电磁炮，他可能毛家就会暴毙在半路当中。但是那一脚正好踩到了，而且是一个结结实实的暴击，然后把自己。